Father sit upon the heavenly throne. Hallelujah. See people busy and leave it alone. Hallelujah.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he has spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten a response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest with ourselves and honest with others.
And we are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at 110 new buses at $1.4 billion for our children.
Lying is not just this very obvious, blatant sin that we commit. We all know you shouldn't deceive. We all know that you shouldn't say things that are blatantly, obviously false. We all know that you shouldn't give bad information in an attempt to save face or avoid consequences. But think about the fact that there are also what we would call half-truths. Sometimes we deceive not just in what we say, but in what we don't say. Sometimes we manipulate people not just by the information that we give them, but by the information that we don't give them.
64 with that. How much I need?
There's an article titled Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness drop fire campaign dub plates.
What?
Fire campaign dub plates. And in it, they said some of the dub plates came from Skillibeng. Skillibeng, Mr. Universe. Some of these were on the Prime Minister's personal pages. They said others come from Massacre. What? In this case, it was Just a Minute. They said some come from Intense. And some come from TJ. I'm going to just highlight for our purpose what some of those content were in those songs. The lyrical content. The song from Massacre, Just a Minute, for which the Prime Minister used as a dub plate for his political activity. In the song, and I quote, "Me are the crocodile chit chat for a minute, couple rifle, couple Chris Glock for a minute, and me dede I do the whole place lock for a minute." It goes further. "Me just swing the Beretta upon me belly for a minute. Link up Erica upon the celly for a minute." What? If he believed that violent music, as he said, created criminal activity, why did he choose this song? Why did he choose this song? No more is there. I don't want to go too far. He says in the same song, shoot out, heavy tools out. Me, I bring it. Get the food though and buy a house every minute. Why choose that particular song of all the songs? So convinced. Travilani did also another one for him called Clocks on Foot. In that song it says, shatter than the matic where the God a boss. Boom. Why did he choose that song? In the other one here, from Mr. Universe, Skilly Bang says, roll out with the wet map. Skilly well bad. Now maybe the Prime Minister don't understand some of those metaphors. So maybe he don't know what the wet map is. But then he says, plus me big matic no instellar contradiction. Why did he choose? Why did he choose these songs? Another one here, Ona Lane. He made this to it. A song he chose. Dad, what make you do that? Carry my name, go to the cops. Love your belly. Love your belly, you that. Them are gonna find you dead like two rats. Oh, yeah. I bet you say you left your expletive yard and no come back. Your mother see your body and asks, I say, who that? Why him choose that song? And why should I feel that there is any? This is the Prime Minister's. This is the Prime Minister's election dub plates. He never choose Panics. He never choose Protege. He chose these songs. We could go further. Antisocial by Intense was a dub plate. It says, loyal, no afraid for talk. Frank, swing the Beretta. That's hypocrisy there. I have been consistent.
People, what kind of music the Prime Minister meditate upon? What kind of music he man listen to? What kind of playlist, people? Gun music? Dirt them? How what in the Prime Minister's playlist? The man use the clocks, the gun music, which is so infectious. Yeah, gun music, I believe, cause a lot of violence in our country, promote violence. And you want to tell me say that the Prime Minister promote? And now, you use the clocks and the gun music to reel them in. Election cycle. Yeah, and when you win, now the police are go at them door, go kick off it. Right, go to them house, go dirt them without a warrant. Even though police need a warrant to go to their cellular phone, but they don't need a search warrant to go to them house to dirt them. And at them type of music you promote. You know many youth, them type of music infect. You know many youth, them music affect. On the campaign trail, look how much good artists you have, but no, you don't want them. People, tell me what you think in the comment section. You can't make this up. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about.
Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cow Foot. Size 13 a bill. See it, yeah? And big up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it, yeah? Big old apartment. Painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Like you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this are the garbage bin now. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Good morning, family members. How do? On all right. When we watch a debate last night, when we watch a debate last night, the PNP did well. The PNP won the debate. And I asked you, members, when I ask you if the PNP did well. Well, on Facebook, me put a blog like that. Who won the debate? On Facebook. And the response that I received from Facebook is the PNP. And you can't even see Labour rights say, boy, make we give the PNP that one here. Even Labour rights, you know the Labour them lie and then bias and then back thief. So we know them lie, them bias and them back thief and criminals. But the Labour right them must say, give them the winnings here, but no, nobody don't need you to patronize the PNP. It's a clear damn win. You know, all the PNP candidates were shining last night. Exceptionally well. But one man who was shining more, they can't be boy, no coconut oil left in the cook, fry no chicken. Yeah, guys, Mr. Crawford, no coconut oil, brother. Go easy for the coconut oil, brother. Hey, Crawford was ready. You like him get him here, well done, retwisted, and locked tight. And him here, them look like a Chinese. Him come ready. The face shine, people. No coconut oil left. Crawford, they can't hold you. Hold what? People, let me tell you something. I realize that the Labour at them dons. And if there's no other time that really convinced me that them dons, it was last night. Honestly to God. You know, Crawford could have taken them on, you know, him alone by himself. Price could have taken them on by himself. All of them. I don't know if you guys saw that. The lady could have taken them on all by herself. You know, say you're going to need one PNP if you go up there. I swear to God. I was watching the people. Now, madam, I'm going to sit down and watch the whole rally. I don't care who. PNP Labour rally. I don't have the time to sit down and watch the whole rally. Now, madam, I watch a little piece at the front and skip out piece and I go back in at the back and watch the powerhouse. I might go back over, go re-watch the stuff. I don't have no time for watch it straight through. But it's the last night. Me tune in, man. I was tuned in. The man played me last night, yeah? I was tuned in, come and watch what I go on. Come there, and I say, yeah. Go get them, PNP. Go get them. Go get them. Me never know so little Matthew was so angry. I'm so angry. I'm cross, mad, ignorant, I'm miserable. I'm so, you know, my height, I came up short on the height. I'm too short and it hurt my height. It's squeezing me. My name is Little Matthew. I'm so angry. I'm not so angry. I can't even answer a goddamn question. I'm so angry. Throwing dirt. I just want to throw dirt. Remember what the Prime Minister told me? I don't want to forget that part, you know. We have the, oh yes, the Prime Minister said I must tell them this. I'm so angry. I'm so, oh God, my height is squeezing me. I'm too short. People, Little Matthew is too short. His height is squeezing. The man was miserable. People come here. You know, somebody and joke me upon the spine. You know that, right? Can you know if the PNP never do good, you know me that say that though, right? Just like all the boring ass, failed ass press conference that the PNP then put on the day before. Did I come tell us that was a waste of my time? Yes. It was a waste of my goddamn time, the boring ass press conference where the PNP them did. Yes. And I came out here and let you know. That sucks. Something I'm gonna lie. To make PNP, no people watch the thing last night. If PNP did not perform well, they would have heard me on this platform this morning with a 2x4. They did well, people. The PNP did well, exceptionally well. You look want to laugh. My name is Browning. You know, I failed Commonwealth General Secretary job, just waste a lot of tax money. I like to grin my teeth and think that everything is okay, even when I'm so done. So you think you can make up a smile, make up the answer with a smile. I am dunce, I'm Browning. Don't bunch of dunce, you know. Bunch of dunce. The next one over there from St. when Pupa capture land from St. Thomas over there. Lord God, I'm the worst one. Charles Jr. the worst one. Charles Jr. Come here. Which school they go? I know me as soon on the spotlight, you know. No fun the boy go like so a degree, this and degree. Charles Jr. you dunce. Charles Jr. you dunce, I should leave you. You pile up everything, feel you right. Now tell the truth. You come out there going like your big guy. Charles Jr. you dunce. Me not lie you. Charles Jr. The brownie look like she have a brain fog, a brain freeze. Me not go anything, people. Me I telling you. Because if the PNP did not do good, me have take up me 2x4 this man and me have broke them up verbally. But the PNP last night used the labor right to mop the damn floor. You and I know, so there's no competition there. Price alone could have named them for lunch. The Empress could have named them for lunch. Damon Campbell too, Damon Carver too damn smart. Especially when they left the coconut oil alone. No coconut, no left it that. The oil left it fried chicken this morning. You know? When we see Carver, what a brother shine and bright. He's a bright guy, but we understand, say, you're bright, but we are see the bright that come to your forehead, bro. Evan Crawford, me see the brightness I come to your forehead. They say, wow. People analyze me, I tell people, the PNP was sharp. They was ready. We said they was ready. We said we could have seen the brightness I come to neighbor. See that? See Crawford Friday. They're the bright that make your fire so shine. They're the bright that do it. The man was exceptionally bright last night. We said, brother, no coconut oil, no figure fried chicken this morning, brother. You know, go with all of the Gerald Ali. But put joke one side, people. I really saw the PNP working last night and easy. It was no pressure. The PNP, there was not no back foot. There was not under pressure. Lil Charles Jr., boy. You know, people, by doing this kind of work, after doing this kind of work and being exposed to so much information, both with your source for yourself and information where you get from people, you learn a lot, gentle people. And what me really learned is that the labor right have a lot of people tonight who say them have doctorate, big degree. I don't think them go to school for it. After listening to them, I believe it is because them parents, them father might in a certain position, just squeeze certain schools, certain things. I your son have degree. Just like a driver's license can be bought in Jamaica. Where you want to be today? Oh, I want my son to be a doctor today. All right, I got you. Where you want to be today? Oh, this son right here. So him say, well, where you want me son? Oh, daddy, you know, say, police commissioner. Him say, want to be a police commissioner. Yeah, where you want to be? Daughter, I want to be a lawyer. Can I spell Tamrin? Tamrin, can't spell Tamrin, but we want to be a lawyer. You know, this is Jamaica and everything is for sale. Just like the driver's license. You can buy, you want to be a doctor, you can buy that today. You want to be a lawyer, what degree you want? We have the money, you can buy the thing. When we hear Charles Jr., I know the boy go and burnish and polish. Him not got it, man. Charles Jr. sound like a dunce to I and I. All right, man, tell people, Charles Jr. sound like a dunce. Charles Jr. dunce, people. We are go back to school, go check out them boy credential, you know. From Andrew Onis, go on down. Because Andrew Onis is so bright to the people. To the people who are semi-literate, they might think, say, that brother are bright. Because I use some word and get over on them. He's not bright people. Andrew Onis is not a bright man. You never know that? When we hear something, you didn't ever say, oh, he's a very smart guy and he's eloquent. And which part eloquence in this manner? Because sometimes we are lower the bar. When we talk about eloquence, you see any eloquence in the Andrew Onis? Anybody there so know about the word, the meaning and the definition of the word eloquence? Anybody know the goddamn word, the meaning of the word eloquence? Do you see it in this manner? Do you see it in this manner? May I ask the question? Answer the question.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a Prime Minister and is a Prime Minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Message to Honorable Mark Golding. Mr. Mark Golding, we the people of Jamaica would like to call you most honorable. And I believe it is few days away. Mr. Mark Golding, we the people of Jamaica, we have been tricked, we have been conned for all the days of our lives where politics is concerned. And because of that, sir, I have to call it now politricks. Mr. Mark Golding, I have voted for the two parties in previous times. But presently, as I am speaking to you, sir, I am a Labourite with thinking to change. For some reason, sir, I am thinking of giving you a chance so you can move from Mark Golding to most. But I would like to ask you a question, sir. Mr. Mark Golding, can you rise to the occasion of Westmoreland, sir? Westmoreland is on a part of dying. Westmoreland is on sabotage and segregation. There is no employment down here away from hotels, and it is so cheap, sir, we can hardly buy bread. Sir, the training centers, they are off the limit. The playgrounds, they are off the limit. They are now soldier camps. And the ones that is not soldier camps is occupied by animal. Sir, entertainment die in Westmoreland. The roads, as you'd have known, because you are now on campaign, they are in deplorable condition. Mr. Mark Golding, can you make us a promise, sir? And not only an empty one, and fulfill it? And the people of Jamaica will really, truly vote for you, sir. Because we are suffering, especially in Westmoreland. Emergency. Westmoreland people are suffering around here. Please let this reach Mark Golding. Please, I'm asking your people. Comedian OM, I'm in.
Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold for it. They are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England, do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams of these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
I want the Pnp to look into that. This lady is done by Hanover, and you have another man done by Hanover. Him been crying out for his land. What the name of that man? Is a dark-colored man. Him always, you hear him always up on TikTok everywhere, a ball out for him land down at Hanover. Him a beat Andrew Holness and the next liar verbally over him land. And now mama come out about our land. There is something going on with land down there, so. But as usual, such man don't give a damn about poor people. I told you guys that already. Me play it for you guys. Because dig it up. Me play it almost every day. There are other things to do. There are other values you can have beside love. Like build, constructing, creating, developing. People running around here talking about we love, we love. Love cannot eat. You cannot live in a love. That is a Prime Minister.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. Bruh. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. Bruh. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Good God, man. Good God, man. Good God. Look how we have love in our heart. Love cannot eat. You can't live in it. Love, you know. Remember, this man is rich, you know. I talk to the people, you know. So I'm busy. So this was before him become get him 10 years in the office. And when I see him come in the office, come do. Build, build, build. I want to the poor people. Them suffer because in the man's own words, love cannot eat, and you cannot live in a love. So what you believe said this man I come for poor people? That's why you lady talk about the land, the man I talk about him hungry. I want to show you one more video. Look at this, people. Hey, yo, Jamaica, there's so much reason to vote out this brother here. People, so much. Check out the justice minister before me show no next video first. I'll be a corruption run the government of people. But the Christian people in there.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far none of the government parliamentarians he had spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten a response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind, and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest.
And we are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at 110 new buses at $1.4 billion for our children.
Lying is not just this very obvious, blatant sin that we commit. We all know you shouldn't deceive. We all know that you shouldn't say things that are blatantly, obviously false. We all know that you shouldn't give bad information in an attempt to save face or avoid consequences. But think about the fact that there are also what we would call half-truths. Sometimes we deceive not just in what we say, but in what we don't say. Sometimes we manipulate people, not just by the information that we give them, but by the information that we don't give them.
So, you see, say appeal like them and tell you, where the Christian people them there? Where the Christian people them there? Eh? At this, I saw God wanted to be fool. Look here, people. Them man are going like say them love the people. Them not love the people. You may already play this.
Every person wants to build a home.
Me play that and show them say no love not the for no. Look at these people. After we hear them build apartment complexes, and trust me, let's watch this video one more time. I'm gonna ask you a question at the end of this video. Then we play the new video. Let's go back to what is alleged that a Juliet Owners apartment complex. I'm here, so she got more. Now, let me ask a question before we play the video. Guys, where the rest of video them there? Or come on there, Jamaica now, say me the video them are Andrew Owners property, him and his wife property. Or come on now, put them up. Or come in and have nobody, I go round and take the picture of them, our Andrew Owners are doing in the country, or the building in my build. And go one me get. And one me get. And I may beg the brother if you go do it, you know. Me beg the brother, give me some picture, some video. One me get. Where are the other videos of Andrew Owners and Juliet Owners apartment complex, the luxury condo? Come on, Jamaica, I need videos. You guys are being lazy down there. Where the watchdog them there, Jamaica? How come you're not getting no more videos? We get to understand that they have apartment complex and luxury condos all over the place. Where they get the money from? And who there, Jamaica? Now Snoop Pro, now set out the video them. Come on.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Owners, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a build. See it yeah? And big up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Like you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this is the garbage bin now. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Class. See them there. Tree.
Then if I really Juliet Owners own this property, and this is one of many may I hear. Now, them people are not wealthy, man. These people are.
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. And don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money, sir. The potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Wallace is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Wallace. And him have sub a hide na so other them. Look, everywhere you go you see gas station going up. Look here, government run with oil, alcohol and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again. That is what Andrew is doing to us.
And the Rasta man, we see what them are going with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy, craving your style. Sure. Alright, what do you make a post, you know? Yeah, man. I love Jones, man. I may say, boy, summer I like go river, you know? May I talk about the mining thing from up a hillside. Yeah. When me hear say, Andrew and his wife, have a section to deal with that. When I target what they come like a joke thing, but this is a living proof of what we have to tell you. This is always my nice river when I come down, come all fresh, all early morning, early morning, you know. I think 7 o'clock and look on this, Jamaica. You know, see, say, the government not really respect, you know, the native, you know, of the land. You know, I mean, say some parties say some craving here thing, but come like a matter around, I not even know what to say, but check it. And a long time we are post against this and we are, you know, and we are ask them to find a solution for this. But everybody does maximize them profit, you know. You see it. No love for Jamaica, you know. We are the best place on earth right now. You see what I go on. Look what greediness. I see something mash up Africa, you know. You see what I go on. I them want to come do, you know. Some people, let me tell you something, you know. My mother Indian and my father a black man. I tell you something, say, man, I'm a native of this land. See? And through slavery we come here. See? Yeah, man, look on the whole flip. Look on the whole flip. Look on the river. I can't even come a river come get a shower. Look on the river, eh? That's why I go on. And now them are politics time. And then look for fool people and I can't bet so them I go vote. See? For the same people and we are pollute Seafort River, you see it? See alright, I know the way I vex and not even say nothing. I am glad pass on this. See, I'm a brother, watch the brother come on for the farm. Come and walk through. We don't use something as Seafort. We don't use them thing as Seafort. Eh? Yes, I do pride and joy, them take it from we. You see it? I saw them stay now. You see, me a youth and nature, you know, so. I have to burn them, you know, burn Babylon and them dirty ways, you know. Yeah, man. Now them want to come give all the Rasta man honor what day. And the Rasta man, we see what them are going with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy, craving your style. Sure.
So if NEPA is in the Prime Minister's office and they must say him wife are mine, and his wife are Andrew Honest, him and his wife, try not to separate them, my husband and wife, they living at the same house. Don't make the names fool, you know. Andrew Honest is behind it too. So while him in the office, him and mine are pull out the river. So now, if NEPA get in at the Prime Minister's office and him Galangins or his wife Galangins are pollute the water like that, so what the Chinese is doing to Jamaica and him allow it? What is the Chinese doing to Jamaica? What people, remember the China, this is like Africa. Africa, you see them pollute the river and them sit there so they keep out the people. This is like Africa that have a water in the people. Check this other one out. You remember the brother said, some of the people them will labor right up there, they will still go vote for this. Them now no water in them pipe. Them can't go a river. Go brush them teeth.
True followers of the gel.
Good morning. The time now, what is it? 8:37 a.m. Yeah? I'm come a river to come bathe, you know, and brush my teeth. Because I'm not the water in the pipe because right now when I see.
Hold on, man. Let me get back to the argument. Because we talk about environment last night, you know. And little Matthew so angry. I don't know if they ask a couple more questions that fling rock stone or we don't know. Little Matthew was very angry. I don't know why he's so angry. I think his height. His height has squeezed him. His height is too short. Too short. Peer attitude, the man have a peer insult. Little Matthew. They don't care for the country people. Can you imagine Nipa in the Prime Minister's office? And the people will say, him wife, I dig out the riverbed. You can't make this up. Hold on there. Then people look at them in everything, man. Them in a Callaloo selling to bag juice and Gleaner selling. What else they must sell? Cassette, CDs. They must sell bag weed. What they must sell? Them people are selling every damn thing. What they have to sell jerk chicken, pan road, they have soup. I sell pan roadside too. Them people in everything, people. Them don't left nothing for nobody else. They must compete against their own citizen. Huh? They have to come out of office. Too much corruption.
True followers of the gel.
Good morning. The time now, what is it? 8:37 a.m. Yeah? I'm come a river to come bathe, you know, and brush my teeth. Because I'm not the water in the pipe because right now when I see for it, when time water gone 1 week time, I now come back to Saturday or Sunday. So you know say, when time we full up with local water them, we do with local yard shores and whatever, sometimes the water not even last, so we have to still come over to come bathe. Look for the condition of the water so early in the morning. Wait there. Right now, I wonder if I come over come down. Because it's not safe. Because to the water brown. To the water look right now, it's not safe right now. It's not safe to bathe in. Me, I wonder who do the mining right now. You don't need to take a day for yourself and give we the citizens of Seaford a day, or a 2 day, or a 3 day. Because we need it. We need clean water for bathing. You can't come and mine the river every day and expect say it figure. So that's not fear. Fear is fear, right? And let me tell you this. Me a labor right and me a go talk. I will have free. I'm gonna give it a will and still the government give it a two for we talk. Yeah, so we have to talk. Yeah? Me now I'm gonna switch because the people here, let me tell you what people here say. Andrew Holness' wife am in the river. Now Seaford up a hillside or wheresoever. Me don't know what part the mining are going or the crusher there. They say Andrew Holness' wife own it. Right? So me, I say no. Even if Andrew Holness' wife own it, them fees me still not gonna talk say Andrew Holness' wife to say and say if you are do the mining, right? Can you take a day out of the week, please? And give us we the citizens of Seaford 4 days and you take 3 days because of 7 days of the week or so because we need to go to the river and bathe. And the fishes, we not even can see no fish to catch no fish, it no look safe. Right now we not think of fish in the water because to the water that the fish then can go look different river fish swimming now because the fish that used to the dark water and them blind. Yeah, but me I say, right, if I saw it off it true, we just say we want to use the water. We want the mining needs to stop. At one point, the mining have to put on a break. So yeah, Jesus Christ, what could I? Yeah, crying. Why? Lord, cry the river not safe. Yeah, I mean I say the mining needs to go on a break and give way a time for come that we can come out and come bathe. Yeah, and get clean water. Although me not say and everybody brush their teeth at river, you know, because sometimes some dead something kind of the water. Yeah, but some people do it brush their teeth at river. Yeah, like me brush my teeth out here. But me I say, no sir, this people who mine the river, me don't know who mine it. But me just tell Andrew Holness, me government, what the people them a say up here, up a Seaford or wheresoever then they say it because of what me hear. Say them a saying wife own the crusher and I look up the river, right? I don't know how true it is because I never Google it to find out who own crusher. Yeah. But as I say, that can't stop me from being a labor right, you know. But just I talk to you right and show me government and say Andrew, if I saw it I go and it not figure so me I tell you, I beg you correct it. Yeah, that's how I can say. Yeah. Because if you don't see something, you know, we there. true followers of Jamaica Labour Party, I go tell you. Yeah? Mm-hmm. We're gonna tell you, we're not hypocrite around here. And we are not boaty. Yeah. So I go, but bossy, see that the river can't use. May I beg you something? May I beg you do something about this? Yeah. Upper seafort, yeah.
So, she a labor right and she still got support the thing. Can't knock her. And that she said she support. She not a water yard and she can't use water river. She said she has support the Labour Right Party same way. So you see, people support a party because they're a Labour Right. Jamaica no support party because they are doing work. You support them because you're just Labour Right. That's it. That's good enough. That's remember, you know, the Prime Minister wife allegedly pollute the river. Him and his wife. The Prime Minister and his wife, you can't separate Juliet Onis from Andrew Onis. Don't play a husband and wife. So she just pushed out there like, you know, Ray. But remember, husband and wife, look on that, people. NEPA is in the man's office. NEPA. Look at our river. You can't make that up a backside. NEPA is in the man's office. The National Environmental and Planning Agency sits within the man's office, the Prime Minister's office. Now you wonder why. You wonder why everything is like that in Jamaica. The bad man. People can't go river, they not water in the pipe, you know. They pipe dry. Your government make sure your pipe dry. Go down to the hotel, them and say if water dry down there. Water there. So while them boys get rich, yeah, and give themselves 300% raise, they decided to reduce the salary of the fireman them. You can't make this up, you know. In an election time, you know.
My name is Leo Bennett, Corporal Draft Fire Brigade. Jamaica, you would have known me for scaling the transport center at the first instance to demonstrate for the welfare of Jamaica. The second time to save one of our colleagues who was undergoing high stress, brigade-related stress. This morning we were supposed to have a meeting being chaired by the commissioner in which you should be explaining to us why our salaries would be reduced at this time due to the implementation of overtime. We decided to record the meeting, which is the norm. Of course, they are saying that no electronic device could be used to record this meeting. But we are saying in this technological AI-driven world, yes, it cannot just be pen and paper. We were not live streaming. We were not behaving badly. But the commissioner who is being paid by the public purse, yes, he decided to walk out of the meeting. He also called the police, but members of staff, they were adamant that they could not arrest me. The police, they came, rifles, battle gear, yes, but good sense prevailed. Cutting salaries is impossible at this time. Most of us live outside of Kingston who work here at York Park, and we must go through the toll every day because firefighters don't get a day off. We do not receive a day off.
Can you imagine? You are going to cut firefighters' pay when they should be giving them raise. You take 300% raise and gone through the door. No retroactive is owed to you guys. You mean to sound so insensitive and so boy and so blind and not care about nobody. Me understand say love cannot eat and you know love cannot live in. But brother, you could at least freeze the fireman pay. Yeah? Just keep it wait at. How we gonna talk about your reduce pay? How you for reduce on the salary? Who getting the type of salary? I only need to reduce on the salary. I only need to reduce on the salary. I bet you never think about rolling back like Mark Golden say or something.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good at evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the...
And that's what they need to do. Roll back the salary. Roll back the salary. Jamaica can't. Now, let me play something for you now.
Rebuttal.
It is clear to us on Team JLP that Raymond is fluent in misdirection, misinformation, and clearly not paying attention to the news of the day. It is the JLP that would have just completed and launched its own Doppler radar, meaning we're no longer depending on foreign sources for our weather forecasting needs. It means this government, the next administration under Andrew Michael Holness, will have accurate information on time and be able to communicate it so to you at home. We're also working with the United Nations CDF program to build modern and safe shelters for you at home so you can trust the information and trust where you're going to go and be safe during the hurricane season.
Thank you so much, Dean.
So, you hear him say? He said him I work with what? To build shelter. What me calling him again, you know? Come here, I go somewhere, you know. Because Little Matthew is a liar. Little Matthew is a serial liar, just like Andrew Holness. Yes.
Rebuttal.
It is clear to us on Team JLP that Raymond is fluent in misdirection, misinformation, and clearly not paying attention to the news of the day. It is the JLP that would have just completed and launched its own Doppler radar, meaning we're no longer depending on foreign sources for our weather forecasting needs. It means this government, the next administration under Andrew Michael Holness, will have accurate information on time and be able to communicate it so to you at home. We're also working with the United Nations CDF program to build modern and safe shelters for you at home so you can trust the information and trust where you're going to go. And
can we trust you? When we have you hear him say, he might work with the international community to build what? No, we don't need that, Matthew. I thought we have more shelters than California and Florida combined. What do you think? So what show the clips them?
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is negative. That is absolutely not the case.
The person was tracked and their identity discovered.
Anyone can say anything and it is amplified around the country and around the world. And it is important that as we protect the rights of our people and protect the right to freedom of expression and speech, that at the same time it is grounded in truth.
Some 60-odd shelters across the country.
Go to any of our 780 plus shelters.
We have 900 shelters right across the island.
So, little Matthew, how much set about it with that? But look here now.
Rebuttal.
It is clear to us on Team JLP that Raymond is fluent in misdirection, misinformation, and clearly not paying attention to the news of the day. It is the JLP that would have just completed and launched its own Doppler radar, meaning we're no longer depending on foreign sources for our weather forecasting needs. It means this government, the next administration under Andrew Michael Holness, will have accurate information on time and be able to communicate it so to you at home. We're also working with the United Nations CDF program to build modern and safe shelters for you.
So, them 740? Why? Andrew Holness said 900. So none of them not safe. Matthew, you come tell me, you know. We have 780 shelter. We don't need no more shelter from the United Nations. We have more shelter than California and Florida combined.
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is negative. That is absolutely not the case.
The person was tracked and their identity discovered.
Anyone can say anything and it is amplified around the country and around the world. And it is important that as we protect the rights of our people and protect the right to freedom of expression and speech, that at the same time it is grounded in truth.
Some 60-odd shelters across the country.
Go to any of our 780 plus shelters.
We have 900 shelters right across the island.
Eh? Prime Minister said we have 900. So a little matter talk about we need. When we in the part the last time, I said my screen. No, me stop it and me screen record it. I did.
It is clear to us on Team JLP that Raymond is fluent in misdirection, misinformation, and clearly not paying attention to the news of the day. It is the JLP that would have just completed and launched its own Doppler radar, meaning we're no longer depending on foreign sources for our weather.
Matthew, I tell you a lie, you know. Because we just have a tsunami warning a couple months ago, and the nation did not get no warning until after the warning, the threat subsided. Guys, recently there was an earthquake in the Caribbean Sea. All the Caribbean islands were alerted, the people were alerted. Remember, at them in the Prime Minister's office, every office where the man take up on them office is a failure. Because Andrew Ones never decided to improve them. He decided to choke them out. As you can see, all the offices under Andrew Ones are choke out. That's why I have polluted river and NEPA under him. Yes, I'm wife. Him and him wife are dig out the river. That's why we here. We need answers from Andrew Ones as him wife. We need answers from Andrew Ones and him wife. Are you guys digging out the river, polluting the country? And if you guys get in the office and do that, what will let the Chinese them for do? And if the Chinese are pollute the river, oh no, what stop them? We need answers right on here. We took goddamn lie.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he had spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten that response from everyone. But as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest with ourselves and honest with others.
So while we were watching it last night, we see little Charles. It's like the dunceness come out of him. You can't see it, people. I mean, I bet them boy probably have some big certificate at them yard. So them got some university. But let me tell you, man, money run things in Jamaica. If you want to be a lawyer today or a doctor tomorrow, money run things. You want a trailer license, money run things at Jamaica. You know, if you have no qualification and skills, as long as you have the money, you can go. Money run things. So what we noticed in the thing last night, them bench Colonel Charles Jr. Them start making answer question because him sound so dumb. I don't know if them have a look something in them ears. They need to search them ears hole to see if them have somebody in there talk to them while them up there give them answer. Because them too dunce. The Liberate is dunce. Based on what's last night, Liberate full of dunce.
We are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at 110 new buses at $1.4 billion for our children.
Lying is not just this very obvious, blatant sin that we commit. We all know you shouldn't deceive. We all know that you shouldn't say things that are blatantly, obviously false. We all know that you shouldn't give bad information in an attempt to save face or avoid consequences. But think about the fact that there are also what we would call half-truths. Sometimes we deceive not just in what we say, but in what we don't say. Sometimes we manipulate people not just by the information that we give them, but by the information that we don't give them.
Yeah, man, yeah, you know.
Good morning, my brother. What's on the mind, man?
Yes, I blessed grand rising, Mitch.
Yes, I.
My brother.
Yes, I.
Brother, you know, see the whole JLP, them are living at some delusional business or something like that, brother. You know, see something wrong along the line with them. You look like them blind, bro. Them blinded by some spell.
The lies, bro.
Some
The
spell over
lies.
them.
The lies, bro. The lies. The lies, you know. Because if you notice them come out, they might talk like Andrew Onis, you know, or the economy is doing good and unemployment. And some lie where Andrew Onis are tell them, I hate them, come tell them, it's like they're not even comfortable. It's like them out there and them be careful, they don't make one mistake because such men are on your mouth if they make one mistake. They look uncomfortable, brother.
Them more than uncomfortable. They're more than uncomfortable, Carlos. Because guess what? They don't have nothing for run off about lies, bro. Nothing but lies to run off. And them know the people them who them come up against have the truth. You understand? Them know that. Anything when them come with when them come tell a lie, them know the people who them come up against have the truth. So the ignorance and everything all come out. That's why they put things in a book, Carlos. You get my point?
Yes.
That's why they put things in a book. And this is the thing when we really call to talk about. If we have a prime minister and his wife and whosoever have mashed up with environment, like who's supposed to be responsible for environment, and at them, I dig out and I drill and a mine to go build them place and them house or them apartment or whatever. If Jamaican are looking to for themselves and look to them people that don't business and shit with them. Them blind. Because a woman we attack she a JLP. And even though them are mind the water and this and that, she are still JLP. You understand?
She gotta be blind. She gotta be blind because sometimes some people come on social media can talk certain things to save them head back, you know. Oh. Can't say me not tell you that. Oh, that you think that she not heard about it? Why would she come talk about it?
She want to talk more.
Oh.
The Dan we are looking so they can't talk because they will get beaten.
And she have to keep saying, boy, me are still JLP and this now gonna make me not support them.
JLP.
You understand me? So you have to check on the argument. Yeah, man, me are still JLP and this now gonna stop me from support them. Even though it hurt.
Yeah, you see the site. You see the sites though. Brother, remember no man. We're born as a gangster by a Rastaman picnic. That's what we always say. She wants to burn it out more.
Of course.
But she cannot.
She cannot. You can't hear it.
She cannot. You understand? And her face don't come out already because she don't attack because she want to put it on blast. But she have to make sure the end of the JLP.
What a beautiful young lady, man.
Beautiful young lady.
Beautiful go brush her teeth at river because the water not in a pipe. Bro. So she go down a river now. Government not giving no water in your pipe. So then go down a river. And the same government in charge to give you water. Him and his wife pollute the river. We need answers from this, you know. We need more answers. And me ask you a question. How come no PNP, the man in the environment over the PNP? How come not there already PNP? How come we don't stand up on a river bank them with no camera PNP? PNP, how come we don't stand up on a river bank the PNP? PNP sit here?
No man.
Sit here.
The minister water in the way down Westmoreland, man. He must fight. They must fight for Westmoreland with the water too.
It not be him. It not be him, you know. It can be anybody in the PNP party. Right now, a war time now, you know. A war time, you know. If a man dead, even though in a trade or certain thing, he just pick up the machine gun, you know, verbally and start busting, you know. If a man drop from behind the machine gun, you know. I just saw you going, brother. A war time now.
Watch out now. Look at brother. And Upper St. Thomas is both JLP and PNP, right? But one man up there, we control up there, control it for what, 23 years?
Yep.
The gangster man.
Yeah, man. Quite aware what the
Yeah, man, 23. Yeah. That the man, the control up there for 23 years and that brute force and badness. You didn't know that?
Of course, we do video upon it.
All right. So it's not like, say, people don't really want to go do things or whatsoever. Brother, people want, that's why St. Thomas people, them hardly come out, come do our certain things. Because the man have up under brute force, bro.
More somebody from the PNP, no man afraid of that, no man, no James Roberts, brother. No man afraid of him, brother. Some people are going to say them, man, they are growth thunder and God and afraid. They look like St. Thomas people.
Yeah.
The man have to go away, man.
They're afraid of him, brother. Because look on the youth, look on the flag when they did that tear down. Up there. Look on the flag and see when they tear down up there. And the PNP, them just stand up and watch them. And look at videos. Nothing them not say.
Yeah, you know what, I'm glad. Because we have numerous videos everywhere, St. Thomas. We have some in Kingston. We have the videos them all over where the man tear down the flyers, and we see Liberator do it. I am so glad the PNP never take the bait. We wouldn't get this far moving towards the election. We wouldn't. Such man that try to pull some stuff because you could have seen it, my brother. So the PNP them hold back with a beautiful thing. The PNP them just stand up and watch them flyers are tear down. I said nothing. I'm glad. Or else sitting down on one different way. So the PNP, the boy, them old strain, bro. I tell us, boy. Let me tell you something. A matter of fact.
He wouldn't call the election date, man.
Let me tell you something.
He wouldn't call the election date.
Me have to give credit for both Labour Right and PNP supporters. Jamaican supporters, period. Jamaican. Let me give credit to Uno. Someone are Labour Right, someone are PNP. Because if one of the stupid, let me talk to the Labour Right them. You see, if one of they follow them, man, when they burn down the place already and are dirt people. Because based on what them are push from that rally where they can't pop off at night and Vaz come up there and talk about, I'm afraid of this, I'm afraid of, try to make it look like at the PNP. Just the other day when the MP are put up in a poster about them and can't bus off and them show can't fly in one vehicle. It will have nothing to do with the PNP, you know. But if you listen, the Labour Right, even Andrew Honest come out and talk about a fan the flame about the PNP are angry. We say if only the follow Andrew Honest and Darrell Vaz, Labour Right, who out there do some nonsense. But that's why I say credit to the Labour Right, them are old strain. Because if only the follow these people, let me tell you no man, Jamaica that turn up already. So let me tell you no, big up to all the Labour Right, them will hold it down. Big up to all of Uno, come see it. You know, say them not pushing Labour Right, them road. You don't see it. You don't see it.
Yeah. So the brute force, brother, where him hold on for the people up there with the PNP, them goddamn afraid. Them afraid. I'm still afraid this and the people them up there, brother. St. Thomas people them hard to come out. Remember, you know, the artist there, you know, when having him own tractor, you know, brother. I do work, you know. In a St. Thomas, you know. Even them, the JP, them have a problem with it, you know, my you. When you clean the gully and the sitting them, you know, the artists, you know, it become a problem, you know. You hear me say? So St. Thomas I run underneath a brute force by that same man when him Roberts now where more name, brother. From the 23 years now. So it's not like the people that know how come out from talk about them the water and certain little thing, brother. And look, you know, Michelle gone up there with the same brute force thing. Charles, so I said, gone up there with the same badness and brute force thing.
Because the country people, them not seek no violence, and them know. So the country people, them calm. And them come here and get understand. It's alleged that Roberts to bring some man from town and all type of Tug or St. Thomas to intimidate the country people, them. Yeah, that's a go on.
That church for you, man. That church for you, man. And that's a go on, you know. So it's not like the boy, they don't want to change the government up there. I don't want to come talk. Them afraid. Them afraid, brother. A brute force. But them will get him out that season, yeah. Them will get him out that season, yeah. I know them will get him out that season, yeah.
Boy, I mean, say, a debate like a fool. The PNP was ready. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something, man. You see, if the PNP them wasn't ready last night, brother, you don't know something that beat them this morning. You know that, right? You know that, right?
No, me I watch the result and them say them win.
No, man. You know, the Labour them too lie, man. They need to chill out with the lies, man. It's too blatant.
No,
Everybody
no, them say PMP win the result.
Oh, you see that? Where you see that, you know?
Yeah, but the news and sitting when them are coming, them say PMP win. Them say they could short man do help.
They say Camila Johnson have to help him one at a time, man. We say Camila Johnson have to help him one at a time. And she not so bright, you know? The only thing bright are color. The only thing bright are color, brother. And one brother brightness, I come to him fired last night, brother. Now coconut oil on left. I had for fried chicken this morning. Damian Crawford. He could have taken, any one of the PNP, them could have taken all three of them, you know. Any one of them. All they need is one PNP to take on all three of them. My God. So hold on there. As a Jamaican, and we know brightness, because we are Jamaican, know brightness, you know. We're in that. It's just now we're not in education. But the Jamaica, when we grew up in we're in education and we're in brightness. And we know bright people. And we know bright picnic. Right? That's how when Jamaican attack, bright Jamaican attack, they will leave in the dust. You have to take out of the dictionary. Because Jamaica boasts with them brightness, you know. I pay a big word them chat, you know. Nobody in the world use big word like Jamaicans, you know. Because when them bright, them I make sure so them tell you. So we know bright Jamaicans. Yes. And I may tell my brother. Yep. When bright Jamaican attack, you have to take out the dictionary. Because them make sure so you know so them bright. You know the bright man sitting in the room last night at the PNP them. The PNP could have taken them on, brother. The little brother, him lose, you like them bench him. You never see that? The one from the brother there, Charles. You know see them bench him?
Right. I never get to watch it, Carlos.
Well, I couldn't miss it. Me not watch it. Me can't watch all the right thing, but to see this.
When we tune in,
yes.
When we tune in, because me outside, and when we tune in by my phone, it's done.
People,
it's done.
It's so Crawford come, man, like he come out. The man like he come out in relaxed, well twisted, well nice, he ready, groomed up properly, shine up, ready. The PNP was ready and prepared last night. Me, I tell you no, the local press conference, you never prepare. I mean, come up with some slap on around verbally. You don't know that. I mean, go around the thing, brother. The press conference, what to do was sorry. This last night, this is when man prepare, man. This is preparation. The Labour not ready for this. They're ready.
Brother, they can't tell you something, brother. You can take up one of the runoff of the road out of PNP party and go put with any one of them Labour right there. Any one of the Labour right them where they sit in the House of Parliament or any one of them. And them run around them with ease. They were done.
It made me see. You know, after watching last time, I said, me ratted. All them are people that much of the country. That's why they can't do nothing good. Because they have no sense.
Brother, listen to me. You see, one time Andrew Holness just come win in first term, and let's see him go on good, and people say Andrew Holness are going good. Andrew Holness never have a plan. They're not coming with a plan. Everything when they come in and run off for a post, I think something. But they leave.
But check this out. Jamaican people. Have you noticed that these guys went to the debate without their manifesto? But the thing about it, we don't need that manifesto. Do you need to hear? Hold on there. Do we need a manifesto from these people who don't acknowledge their manifesto from 2016 in a 2020? And we're going to wait for one for 2025 and we don't get the first 100-day promise yet? We are idiot. You're going to get a third set of promise our next month for the man. The same man will promise in the first 100-day plan and none come true. We are talking about plans that don't require any money, just a signature. Impeachment process, it don't require no money, signature. Term limit for Prime Minister, signature. Set date for election, signature. So then have to tell me, say you need to source money to do this. All them they need is a signature. Those words is first 100-day promise. And if them not come true, me go sit down and wait for a manifesto to see what new you have when you're coming there, you really, not come to light. Brother.
Then Carlos, 10 days or 9 days before election. What kind of galifesta you have to come with again? Who wants to know galifesta for nobody 10 days or 9 days before election?
Look what
galifesta, Carlos. Then I come out with it long time. Then I have no galifesta.
But guess what they might do? I mean, I tell you what they might do. Come in on at the rally, you know. Let me tell you, come in on Labour right. They might kill them with AI tonight. And that they might go do on the screen. Look, remember me, nobody no call me and tell me, you know. But we know them.
All right.
And if everybody know them, they know exactly what they might do tonight. They might go upon the people. They might kill them with AI. Show you some beautiful stuff. When are they? Yo, mark me word, you know, man.
Yep.
Now, Rasta man,
like what them do for the past few years.
It's not gonna be no.
The people all over the world. I mean, people all over the world at the JLP. I do good sitting.
Yes, but the people when they come to Jamaica a long time say, "Oh God, me ready to go home now. Me I go back home. Andrew Ones do this." And AI people, AI.
Some pretty building, yeah man. Some pretty sitting put up.
So what we're gonna see? What we're gonna see later on, my brother. I tell the people them right now. Check this out. A lot of photos them are show. Them not gonna read nothing. Like I see PNP go up there, them read stuff and explain and even have the media in a decent setting. You are going to a place where people are blow on. We're not going to hear nothing. A general ship that is hold on there. That is muddying up the water. Real definition of muddying up the water. That is clouding up the space. That is disguising on the incompetence behind noise. That is just muddying up the water.
Carlos,
yo,
1:30 last night, Mr. Andrew Oles Road, I tell people I blame PNP.
Well, me here, me get a call. Me get a me give back the mic there. Me get a call from Jamaica last night, and a man called me from the ground and asked me, Wagwan, from the ground. A Jamaican man, you know. Jamaican man called me from Jamaica last night and asked me, Wagwan, from the ground. Can say, see, Andrew Ones down at Westmoreland, him here, same sleep at White House night before last night. And he down at Westmoreland, Nigel, and him gather labor rights from all division in the country. A black road down a niggle and all them things in a night. So what am I trying to do? It make it look like say, boy, the niggle people them come out, but in fact, I'm bossing people. Anyway, see Andrew Ones now with the crowd, them bossing the people them to make it look like say something go on people. You have to boss them in from all different places, come fatten up niggle. Me get a call from niggle last night, man, I asked me, why go on for the ground? Me say, you mean why go on for the ground? Now you there? He said, man, but you know I go on, man, I place. Jamaican man called me and asked me, why go on for the ground?
Yo, they roll up, they scream through, brother. And reach over, that the man that have about 900, yo, them say the only prime minister them see with a PhD himself will run live TV, you know, brother. Right through, you know. Right through the man of a live TV I run, you know, brother. Andrew Oles, Dr. Andrew Oles, yo, brother. Oh, what a night they have strolled through. And book up on the man them thing and then they stop to look over and hear the man that blame PNP. God Almighty.
Me say enough chicken in the me say chicken in the business go on the night time. Me hear argument about money a pass hand and all type of chicken in the business go on the night time.
None of them time, them traffic money, man, the $1 billion man. The $1 billion we don't spend on the bus and all them suck them, man. I pass on them, you know, man. I see them time and now to give out that money there, brother. I pass on, you know, but when me glad I may understand the people them who decide them want to change Carlos. Now take the money. You hear me say?
I mean, it's a shopper broke. Me I say when the labor them keep their function, shopper broke, you know. So it look like labor them are going to some thief. We need to watch that when labor come and told we have to watch them, you know. It is alleged that when the labor shopper broke, when the labor them go in a community, shopper broke. So I don't know what I go and look at broke shop, broke foot labor right there. And what is I going to Jamaica? Come on, labor right. So when we have to sleep in away on the shop floor, when labor right coming away down with the machine sharp. So when labor right broke the shop, that go on? Yeah, you know that? You know that?
Yeah, brother. All them something there. Nothing now going on the turn on that broke people shop. Yeah? Yeah, tell you, brother. Brother, the people them need a change. And for real, you can see the Jamaican people them need a change, brother. Jamaican people them need a change. So them and them all do it. Because every motorcade with me buck up on with this man, me not see nobody more than the police them who are drive. You hear me say? This man barely a drive through. Around 1 and 2 people must come up and put up finger and show him. The people them swallow the blood and skirt pill Carlos. Them swallow PNP have them, yo. The people them accept the change from now. Them take the money look like Carlos. It not work. The money where them go work over upon,
Yeah, but if you listen, last night me have to tell man pan the ground because man I call pan the ground and I wonder why and like a weary man get weary. PNP don't get weary. PR. This man make you believe. A PR people. This is what me tell you. This is what me tell you, Bridget last night to call me. I said, bro, notice when them have them thing the other day uptown there. It's 130 JUTC bus plus coaster bus and all type of other vehicle. 130, you know. So you have to go all the road to the island and creep up people to come there. Pay them. If come there, if come turn up for you for a couple of hours, I pay them get. It's a bad crowd. Now, I say, look on the PNP party. I explained to the man last night, and for any PNP, let me explain this to you. It is clear that the PNP crowd is organic, and they not get no money. Never brethren will send me video. You hear him come on the platform and say, Carlos, we not get no money still, but me I go, they go do it, you know. Him call this platform, I'm tell you that. We hear one lady who play on the platform, the lady with the expose this man with the go-go club thing. She come out, come say, them now look no money. When them go out there, she says she buy the youth, them grab her, and all them think that she carry them own money. And if somebody, she says she carry garlic and all type of band-aid and alcohol and all type of thing in her purse. They help out if anybody need no help. It's self-help. Under the PNP, she said if she got a bar and they need a drink, she said she will buy alcohol, give the youth them. You answer on the trail and buy them, grab and give them, so you can see it. Now we also see another video me play here, so where the lady, a young lady, a flash the flag, and she said, we don't want $10,000, we don't want $20,000, we can vote them out for free. And she flash the flag and play it here, so we also see another PNP man at the PNP conference or rally eating food out of owner container when bring come. So you can see that the PNP is organic. They're not in a no begging. They don't make no. So you cannot beat an organic crowd. You cannot.
You understand me?
I never explained that to you brother last night to calm him down. From Jamaica, you know. Man, I call me up and say, why go up on the ground? I say, you call me. No, you're on the ground, bro. He said, no, man, but you know you are doing things where you know why go on, man. We have explained this thing to him. Don't watch it.
Yeah, man.
Such man will make you believe.
Brother,
eh?
It's me tell you. And you can see the difference in the people, them, in the crowd of people when them are walk. When anytime you see the PNP people are walk, it's like, I don't know if I the song, what them use, we are March, brother, it does look unique. We see the people them are step through, you know, see no bagger, yo, brother, it's a beauty, brother, compared to the other set of people them, when you see them a walk, brother. You can see the warrior.
Hold on there.
You know the people them in the green, bro.
Yeah, you see it, man. Let me show you something. Where the Christian people them there. While these people are go around and talk about the song Blood and Fire Comrade, a blood and fire of violence. Them are push. You remember? What the liberal them are say?
Yeah.
But listen to this. When the Christian them, they will support Andrew Honest. And I said blood and fire is bad. Watch this.
There's an article titled Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness drop fire campaign dub plates.
What?
Fire campaign dub plates. And in it, they said some of the dub plates came from Skillibang. Skillibang, Mr. Universe. Some of these were on the Prime Minister's personal pages. They said others come from Massacre. What? In this case, it was Just a Minute. They said some come from Intense. And some come from TJ. I'm going to just highlight for our purpose what some of those content were in those songs. The lyrical content. The song from Massacre, Just a Minute, for which the Prime Minister used as a dub plate for his political activity. In the song, and I quote, "Me are the crocodile chit chat for a minute, couple rifle, couple Chris Glock for a minute, and me dede I do the whole place lock for a minute." It goes further. Me just swing the beretta upon my belly for a minute. link up Erica Paniseli for a minute. If he believed that violent music, as he said, created criminal activity, why did he choose this song? Why did he choose this song? No more is there, I don't want to go too far. He says in the same song, shoot out, heavy tools out, me I bring it. Get the food door and buy a house every minute. Why choose that particular song of all the songs? So convinced. Buy a house every minute. Babylani did also another one for him called Clocks on Foot. In that song it says, shatter than the matic where the God a boss. Boom. Why did he choose that song? In the other one here, from Mr. Universe, Skilly Bang says, roll out with the wet map. Skilly well bad. Now maybe the Prime Minister don't understand some of those metaphors. So maybe we don't know what the wet map is. But then he says, plus me big matic no instellar contradiction. Why did he choose?
My God.
Why did he choose?
So Prime Minister big matic.
Another one here, Ona Lane. He made this to it. A song he chose. Dad, what make you do that? Carry my name, go to the cops. Love your belly. Love your belly, you that. Them are gonna find you dead like two rats. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I bet you say you left your expletive yard and no come back.
Wow.
Your mother see your body and ask, I say, who that?
Wow. Mr. PM.
And why should I feel that there is any? This is the Prime Minister's. This is the Prime Minister's election dub plates. He never choose Chronics. He never choose Protege. He chose these songs. Let me go further. Antisocial by Intense was a dub plate. It says, loyal, no afraid for talk. Frank, swing the Beretta. That's hypocrisy there. I have been consistent.
People, what kind of music the Prime Minister meditate on?
Brother.
Eh?
The man run the campaign on this with the younger generation, with the dancehall and clocks, and win the first election that the man do my youth. But this time now, he can't do the same thing because him turn on and kill off the same little young youth them.
Encourage. Go on.
Yeah. You understand? Because remember, you know, I've gone and all them something that he encourage, you know.
Government badness and gun.
No.
Why?
Yeah. Scamming, everything. Everything. You understand? Because the type of music them where him choose about scamming, gun, badness, murder, every goddamn thing. That's what him run in first election pan and get the younger youth them. Win them. Give them bike and take back the bike.
Like up the page, people. Like up the page. Like up the page, people. Like, come on, man. Like up the page. Put a like on it. Share it to somebody. Them type of conversation. A election. 1 week we have, you know. So nobody come over and sit down and do nothing, you know. Share the like. Put a like on it. Send it out to somebody. Push it out to people. A campaign, we are campaign to, you know. Remember, say we're not politician, but the least we can do is share it out, like it out, send it out there. A 1 week, you know, people. How do you, man?
Yo. Yeah, man, I really think, man.
1 week, people.
Him use the people, them, brother, and spit them out like all orange seed. And I see him think him come back, come do again with the young generation, them who are right behind him bike in a green. And the taxi man, them who are jail, and they're gonna poop. Them have no sense.
Can you imagine the taxi man, them?
Fool.
Taxi man, them about people. Why?
Fool, brother. The whole of them, we see some youth in a green, but how much bike, and I remember, the man did have a band bike at Jamaica. Oh no, fool. Who didn't have no sense. The people who have to buy water, from water truck and all them something, they should never talk about them on a shower. Go them a labor right. Fool. And now no sense.
Let me go to a short break. The whole on it. Go to a short break.
Yes, right.
Who want run got time? They go pee. Go and come back. I'll be right back.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my gutter. But too much it in the kitchen, some fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with each.
Yeah. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my gutter. But too much it in the kitchen, some fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with each.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they like them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
How them a treat the soul man.
It burn me.
How them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset, now we don't want you back. You come pay fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.
Welcome back, people. We're back. Jaja.
Yeah, man, a destruction, them people, brother.
Destroy them, brother.
A video well put together. Yeah, Mr. Fenton, that sound good. Yeah, man, Crawford can be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
After full Prime Minister time run out. Because we not hand them back the button there again to mash up the country. Because me see the beauty of the country where it going to be. Me see the beauty already. And the change is already in the mind
the PNP,
of the people.
The PNP
you see me?
Is ready, brother. From last night, my brother, them perform like, you know, like they're on an international stage. They bring us a level of class to the thing, brother. They bring a level of class to the thing while the labor at the mobile is dash. Pierce Slime and little Matthew angry. Matthew was so angry. His face was, you could, the man face dry up. Oh, the man angry, so. They could have find one crate to put him on.
The life, me tell you, the lifestyle where labor rights want to see in Jamaica are some hog and goat lifestyle, some look dirty lifestyle. That them used to. Some look hog and goat and bull in a pen business. You understand? Ruler and danship. Those are the first type of people who bring out danship in Jamaica and rule and all them something there. Those are the type of thing where them want. Labor right want to come feed you when you're hungry. That's what Siaga do. Keep them to a level. Make them have to depend on you. That is the type of governance where Andrew Holness come with. The Siaga type of lifestyle. You give them enough. That means that them can help themselves for that time. And when that's done, then come back to you again. So you have them at all times. That is the type of development where them want to see them type of people. Them don't want to teach a man to fish because there is no good man in the world who go against education. Anybody who's sensible and have a right mind to hear the plan where PMP have for education. Them would have said, boy, I hear me, more have something to do with my country or something to do with me picking them. Because if a man put something to you and say, each house, every house where the first person in each family, who forgot blood and skirt college, I'll get a scholarship. Brother, you know how much thing that broke? You know how much people well want somebody else in them family forgot college for come cut something, cut the classes, cut the spell. Who about against education? If a man say must send my youth to school, me could not me can against that.
Let me tell you something.
Tell me something.
To what the big question with the labor at the field on last night. Bad. They were talking about housing opportunity for the young people. Come here, listen, you know. We said them already, man. People wanted to go back, go watch it, you know. The housing opportunity for young people, when that question came up, the labor right flailed. They did not answer the question and then have no housing plan for the youths. They're all over the place. The next question on the labor right field pan, but again, I want to talk about the want to take 300% raise. So what about the pay raise for everybody else? Basically, they feel on that people. There is no intention of the labor right. There's no intention to raise no salary about here. So if them go to the fireman, I'm a one on know, me a son of a Rasta man, I'm a telling you how me a look on things. You see, them a tell the firefighter say, them a reduce them salary. Me a tell police, nurse, teacher, and so they want to go with the 1 hour now.
No one of them will get it, brother.
You think we are that boy?
The first them have to try to start with the fireman first because the fireman are the least.
Hey?
That's why them put it in.
And we barely talk about the fireman. We're going to talk about nurse and police and teachers. We barely
one of them will get it.
Yeah, so why would they say them will reduce the fireman's salary? You think the guys are immune? In this time? Nurse.
How they can buy too much blood and skirt KFC for you up on road and all them sitting there? I want to come drop fireman pay. I not drop phone pay. Why not reduce phone pay?
Listen to people. They might drop fireman pay and still keep them 300% raise. So may I tell you no?
I know fireman don't get it, Carlos.
You see too. You see it too. And I'm alone a seat. And I'm alone a seat, man. And I'm alone a seat. People, hold on.
They win back and you see. They never win back all who then time you see people jump fence.
Audience.
All who can't take it, you know.
Audience. Because by the time I tell the people, I'm saying, no, you can't see the same thing when I see too. Just use your eye. Good. Audience, look good. You know, say the police and the teachers and the nurse can get the same thing too what the fireman I get. Why would they talk about reducing fireman's salary? People who don't see it too. Look good, no man who not see it. Me ask you try to find people who don't see it.
Eh? Remember saying owe them enough. Him owe the police them enough. And the nurse and everybody for overtime pay and say, you know. So when the next week, what do you think them all do? And drop them out just for them pay too, man. If I take it and you leave it.
The fireman say with them introduce overtime, some overtime pay and them a cut salary. So what's going on? So you have a cut salary to set them up on some overtime. Me don't know what go on. What go on? Chicken the business are going on, man.
Brother, I don't want government around Jamaica, gangster thing. Me tell you now already, it's a one done thing. Every man has to end up at work for the done. Yeah, me talk it already, brother. On a belly, on a sit and look what I go on in Jamaica, my youth. It's a one done thing. Andrew Wallace, is it done? Instead of 40 minister them, and then carry out the order, and the police them do the job. It's a one done thing. How the hell you have something? All right, you and the fireman have a discussion about something. I only can come to an agreement. How you for call police for fireman?
Man, think about that.
Look into it, brother. The first person when them call is the police. And who call the police? The chief or the fireman them. And a fight go on and nothing, brother. So every goddamn thing a police them are use Carlos.
Yep.
So Andrew Wallace is the Dan. And him have him boys them a carry out the order.
Yep.
You hear me say? So all the police them feel like they see them time now I come with the cutting of blood and skirt here. Only time I come the nurse and the teacher them time I come with the cutting of here. Remember saying they want freeze peer with MPA? Remember Carlos?
Yeah, but the police say we come them the fireman a fight for the same thing, you know?
May I try to show you, brother?
Them are the fireman a fight. But look how such man is toxic. Setting up the man against each other basically, you know? What police are do a negotiation for fireman and now fight now go on? What police are do with long weapon? Intimidation.
Look at it. Brute force and badness the man are use, brother. Look at it. I try to show you. How the man them negotiate with freedom chief. How police end up there. Nobody should look at the police. You can't tell the man if you don't want a camera in a meeting and you don't want no type of documentation in a meeting, Carlos. Something have wrong with a meeting there. Something has to be wrong with that meeting, brother.
Let me play the fireman.
You only want to play part of 10.
Let me play what the fireman has there again. I'm saying they never have a problem with that before. So this is the first meet them have no documentation. Let's watch what's going on.
My name is Leo Bennett, Corporal Fire Brigade. Jamaica, you would have known me for scaling the transport center. At the first instance to demonstrate for the welfare of Jamaica. The second time to save one of our colleagues who was undergoing high stress, brigade-related stress. This morning we were supposed to have a meeting being chaired by the commissioner in which you should be explaining to us why our salaries would be reduced at this time due to the implementation of overtime. We decided to record the meeting, which is the norm. Of course, they are saying that no electronic device could be used to record this meeting. But we are saying in this technological AI-driven world, yes, it cannot just be pen and paper. We were not live streaming. We were not behaving badly. But the commissioner who is being paid by the public purse, yes, he decided to walk out of the meeting. He also called the police. But members of staff, they were adamant that they could not arrest me. The police, they came, rifles, battle gear, yes, but good sense prevail. Cutting salaries is impossible at this time. Most of us live outside of Kingston who work here at York Park, and we must go through the toll every day because firefighters don't get a day off. We do not receive a day off.
You hear that, bro?
Yeah, and man must pay toll. And toll race.
Toll race. So hold on, police have to pay toll and fire ambulance and fire truck have to pay toll. Not true. Jamaica police have to pay the Chinese toll,
man.
People listen.
All the government pay toll, man. All the government pay toll. I'm never asked a simple question again, Carlos. I'm going to answer me. But never say for me alone. I look at it that way here. How toll for race, Carlos?
Me saying all the time on this platform because may I ask another question. Let me put a question on top of that. What did the government raise upon the Chinese that's caused the Chinese to continue to put up the raise every year? May I ask, what did the government raise taxes for the Chinese? What caused the Chinese to be doing this to the Jamaican people and government can't negotiate? Sure.
Sure, man. You never make me get to them the part. You never make me get to them the part. That's what I ask you. That's what I ask you the simple way, Carlos. And I ask the people who up on this how toll for raise? What do to the road? What me ask you? What do them pave the road? What do to the road? Them put on some grass on the road? Them put glass on the road? Them shade the sun off of the road? How toll for raise?
Let me tell you something.
How toll for raise?
Let me tell you about them toll there. Enough people don't know. I tell you all the time, we don't own them road, the people. China road them there. It is part of the Belt and Road Initiative. I said it here many times. Where any country, this new Belt and Road Chinese going on, them build real roads, because anything them need to take out their country, nothing must not impede them. So if they want mining like alumina out the country, backside, they must have the rail to go right to the port. Our road lead to where? China. Roads. If they come in a place and them control the town, like you see the town, them control out the town, them from ship, from the port to the physical town, they make sure so not impede them right to the port. So you hear me I say? It's part of the Belt and Road Initiative. That's why we Jamaicans, don't have no chance, them get the exclusive rights to set up billboard along the roads where them set up.
Yes.
Gas station,
yes.
Rest stops, restaurants. They have the exclusive rights to set up these things on these road. Remember, this land is like virgin land, Can them cut the road through some pristine land. We never go up on them place there yet. Imagine somebody's mountain at the first we seen them. Remember, the government don't even know what is under those soil. I remember the land that them give them on Miami Bay. The Chinese would have fly around Jamaica and point and tell the government which land they want. Me read that,
Which land they want?
Yes. And the government give them a piece of spot and say, take this, And the Chinese choose the piece of land where they want. So what is done on Miami Bay? What did they fly around with the technology them have? Them can have ground waiting in the radar. They can see under the ground, right? And see what's under the ground. What is down there that them why them choose Miami Bay? The government know what under the ground. How you gonna do this? We want back with land.
May I say this again, Carlos? May I say this again? Remember, toll is already expensive, Toll is expensive in Jamaica, brother. And me still can't grasp my mind on this. What them do? How toll must raise? What them raise the worker, them pay? Who they the toll? And no. How the hell a toll booth must raise every year?
It's all about milking the Jamaican people. The Chinese is there to milk you. Not to make your life better. That's why you have the most Chinese in Jamaica in our history. And the road are the worst in our history. You have the most Chinese in our history in Jamaica. The hospital are the worst in the history. You have the most Chinese in the history. And everything is the worst in the history. Because all money is going back to China. The money that we work overseas, we are working to take care of China. That third of the GDP that we always send to Jamaica, it used to hold in. When you have more Jamaican business people in Jamaica. So when you spend the money in Jamaica, it stay there. So now when you have this new Belt and Road initiative, anything we send go Jamaica, go China. If I say, all right, we're going to farm up some land down there. Go buy some seed tomorrow, go get some spray, go get some fertilizer. They might tell us, well, the Chinese man, them sell the seed cheaper, and I'm going to China, go buy any fertilizer. If you're going to build a house, and you tell us, all right, we're going to start put on the front room there. So go buy the material then. They must say, go down, Mr. Chinese man, can sell the cement and the steel them cheaper. People, you must say, if you want, if a man say, boy, send me money to buy food, yeah? And man say, boy, I got a China man can sell food cheaper. Nowhere in the equation you hear nothing about no Jamaican. So what I tell you, say, we are working to take care of China. The third of the GDP, Jamaica is not feeling it no more, people. Everything gone back out of the country. Imagine if all those Chinese businesses in Jamaica were owned by Jamaican. Can you imagine how the country that be? They would be paying taxes.
Look what them do. Look what them do. They mash down the bypass road, them, the original road, them. And we have the business, them were owned by the black people, them, brother. We could have go past through and go buy go fry fish. Then we fix them road there. They make them the road there run down.
But
nobody don't want to go
before me forget this. Another thing when we read again is the road, the highway where the Chinese are set up. They are building their apartment complex or whatever they might build. Right, to feed the toll. Remember, Jamaica toll is the highest toll in the world. My virgin deposit toll is in a $30 US in pay. What toll in the world? People are milk with this so normal. Andrew always come put the Chinese them power neck, we can't get up and come out of office, people. Jamaica be the highest toll in the world and they keep going up. Look here, man. Clinton right, make a black, you know. Because anytime you see a bunch thing in the paper, in a meeting, like you see the M, you can't even text, we know what is coming back. Look on Clinton right, people. A dunce and a labor right. Remember me tell, as the labor right, them work, you know. Them don't know if it text. Look on it good. Clinton right, M. That's all they put up there, you know. M. Can't text people, them dunce. Look on it next. Look what I come next. So make a block him right now, because we know them. The labor right, they dunce, you know. I mean, that M, they come up. Yo, anyway, they don't spend, they can't text back. That they do, you know, when they come on the platform, you see them put a letter, 2 letter, I know in a sense, and because they don't know if it text, and next year see them say JLP. You can always delete them once you see them come. Come and know them are who. Liberate and don't spend. Not all liberate don't, but all don't are liberate. Yo, they say that tool, they see there. What the Chinese are building on Miami Bay. It is designed to feed the toll to extract more money out of the country. Chinese also are buying up the US dollars at an alarming rate. Almost look like every Chinese, what I mean look like to me is like every Chinese business in Jamaica buy US dollar, working as a cambio, illegal and lawful. Government now do nothing. Every Chinese business in Jamaica have illegal counterfeit stuff are selling there. Government now do nothing. Government just go on with it.
Mash we down, my general. Mash we down. The man them come to destroy your brother and take over. Kill out the native. Look what the man them do to the water, to the people them at Jamaica. We own the land. Look what they do to the water.
Yo, we culture change as it is. Such man change the culture in a like way. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna listen this good enough. One of the listen me have this, I'm gonna play this over and over. You have to look deep in what the man say, man. We not run around and talk about love. Love can't eat. Love can't live in. There are other important values like building, creating, developing. Eh? The Prime Minister, listen what the Prime Minister say again, and you know why him wipe out all Jamaican business and put the Chinese there. Look here, people. Let me show you something before we go further. Come here, have been in them. Me not dash them went nowhere.
Look for the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on the roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the whole sale them in Jamaica for rent. and the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
Let me show you something else while we're at it. Come here, the video them.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. Man.
Just look at every man you see so is a Jamaican job them take. Who would I do that to them owner people? You think Ibrahim Traore do that to them people? Every man you see so is a Jamaican job. Look how many Jamaican jobs stolen. Andrew Owners are doing it to the people. I don't blame the Chinese. I tell you already, I blame the Chinese. You know? Andrew Owners me blame. Because Ibrahim Traore is using the Chinese in Africa to develop in place. But they came through the front door. They now give a bag of cash behind the people in back. He now give them land. They cannot own any land in Burkina Faso. But they are helping to develop the country, building factories. Look how much thing the Chinese building now. Now we can't tell them to build up a factory in the country.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. Man. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile below. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch out. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to give China. You see it?
Andrew Owners, take away the youth them job, give the Chinese, I know I hunt them down and I kill them. Take away the youth them job, give the Chinese, bro. We and the Chinese are friend, and how come they not teach AI and robotics in our schools? We and the Chinese are friend, they make all the equipment. How come the hospitals are empty? We and the Chinese are friend, how come the police car they don't have computer in them? Police stations still have big books. We and the Chinese are my friend. What is going on here? How come we have more solar? And the PNP me here talk about pushing solar. It look like a one benefit. These Chinese are give to Jamaica and them people there.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it yeah? And big up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this is the garbage bin now. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Class. See them there. Tree.
Then if I really Juliet Owners own this property, and this is one of many may I hear. Now, them people are not wealthy, man. These people have wealth.
Think about that.
We have some rich, brother.
No school, no bill. No hospital, no bill. But me hear several of them have them bill in the last 10 years between the two of them now. So you can't separate one from the other now. A general ship that. And that's a general ship there. And they say, dealership, and you let honest, no, you're married and your husband, this up. Yeah, your husband living at the same house. You guys are benefit from the same food. Don't tell me say you're gonna buy a bread and you not eat peas. Don't tell me say you might buy a bread and you not eat peas. Come on, if you pay the light bill, him not gonna benefit. If him pay the light bill, he not gonna benefit. Don't complain with him, man. A dealership that. Make a final thought, brother. Me say we can take a few more calls.
Yeah, you know the thing going, you know. People wanna get them in, wanna have to get them out. One plan, them have a plan for Jamaica. The one plan them have. And if you finish wreck this, because you can't see say, then they never know what them are do. So we have to get them out. They are going to listen to the program. Bona fire there.
Respect my brother every time. Jaja.
Yes, sir.
It was clear last night, people, that the Liberals have no plan. It is clear, like ABC people, no plan.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he had spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten a response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position, even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest with ourselves and honest with others.
Yeah, man. Wagwan, my brother.
Greetings, my brother. Much love and respect.
Greetings, my brother.
Yeah, man. Okay, everything good with the family, sir?
Yes, man. What about yours?
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. I work with the right now, you know, between me, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, here I go.
Yeah, man. Tell me what's on your mind, my brother.
Well, my brother, I want to get you working at Carlos. I just come from Jamaica. Friday morning. Right?
Yes.
Because you have to look at things to the brother. I did it. We not king. So I did my mother house, Michael house, Maniville, but it's like I got hotel to pass the last 4 days. Because between me and Carlos, but I like to go to the hotel 5 or 3 days, 4 days last because I get more rest.
True. We don't get rest when we go to Jamaica. We have to break off and go to a hotel to get rest.
Yes, exactly, my brother. So I like to relax. The last 3, 4 days, I like to go relax on the beach side and do some deep meditation.
Yes.
And listen to some things and we do some reading. You understand, my brother?
Yes.
But I want me to say something, you know, Carlos. Because when I did them, I might go and find, you know, because I said, Jaja, I'm going to a craft market inside of the hotel, you know? So I'm going away the normal with a cheap and stuff at night time, like a stage show or whatever. But I like a craft market there in that, but I want with like a Jamaican lady night. So my little brethren I went with, you know. I said at the same time, I want to buy 2 shirts to carry back as a gift. You understand me?
Yes.
So I said, I'm going to go in the Carlos. I'm going in there. That Jamaican girl, you know, we are talking about some price. And one minute, you know, Carlos, the girl said to me, say, when we do finish paying, you know, I said, like, a t-shirt was like about $30. And she said, all right, then, give me a gun for 20. You understand me?
Yes.
My brother buy 2, me buy 2. And we did the brother. And then she said, she have to put on tax on it, $2 tax. And I said, really? But she explained to me, I said, them is the only Jamaican inside of the hotel have a craft market. About 50 more craft market inside the hotel and all Indian.
So Indian run up, you must say, man, Andrew Holness is taking everything from we. He's changing the culture, giving it to Chinese and Indian. The sports, nobody not supposed to be rich again like Usain Bolt. That's why the National Sports Council have not met since the man come in office. Look on cricket. You think so not getting rich like Chris Gilbert and go live on a hill? We better go from here. So you know see everything mash up. No round robin now keep, but the big stage show them keep and adhere to night or night abatement act. You see what I say? I know you tell me say you come from there and the Indians something me talk about all the time.
Brother, listen to part of Carlos. Listen to this part. The girl explained to me, say, they are the only one inside here as a Jamaican that have a craft market. But she said to me, say, she have to end up pay the tax, food tax, because the Chinese, them, the people, the Indian, them charge the tax, but they don't pay tax. And that's why I tell me, you know, she said, they don't pay tax, you know. But at the same time, they charge the tax whenever they buy something, but they don't pay tax.
Duty free. Yeah, they get duty free. And the government know all these things, my brother. The government knows say the Chinese have used the trick of the 5-year tax break, the 4.99 years, and then them sending somebody else in the building, and they look the building not empty, but it's somebody else take over the building, still stuck, and everything around gone again another 5 years again, and then somebody else going at 4.99 years. The government know these tricks that the Chinese are playing. Then the government also know that the Chinese are kill Jamaica with this counterfeit stuff, fake engine oil, fake baby feeding, fake rum, fake boom, fake cigarette, fake every damn thing. Running cambios out of the business in Jamaica. The government is aware of that.
It's a shame because at the same time, I call us, terrorists are bringing them to listen. There's a Jamaican craft market inside here. We could go there to spend the money. That's the matter. We're not spending money with no Indian inside here. We support our people. Carlos, you know, somebody at a town at Drive, a Kingston, they call us. And the bus, the JUTC bus, them from Yellow Bus. Do you know that you have the Chinese flag on the bus? Do you know that?
Yes, they say the Chinese flag is above the Jamaican flag on the JUTC bus. They say the Chinese flag is above the JUTC, the Jamaican flag and the JUTC bus. And as such, man, you say, people who say, man, I take with the country flag and give other people. Jamaica, wake the F up. You know, say the man I take with the country flag we give other people. Jamaica, you don't see it. Jamaica, you don't see it, Jamaica. Jamaica, you don't see Jamaica.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Yeah, brother, you know, Mr. Reason why I call us, Mr. Why the JLP party observing, like to keep the people them done, you know. Brother, it's gonna mess up your brain, my brother. I'm telling you, not tribalist. Like you can't see them do nothing wrong, you know, brother Carlos. You can't see them do nothing wrong, brother Carlos. Brother Carlos, to me, I don't know about no one. That means that typical patriotic Jamaican, my brother. I don't care which party inside, you know. You're inside there to govern. You're not supposed to run election and I run on road and fixing the road and water. That's your job, government.
Yes, man. Give me something special.
Provide to the people in my brother.
Give me something special. You know what is special? Is implementation of policy and some stuff like some programs like let's see the PATH program, NEPA, RADA, Tourism Enhancement Fund. These are special. You understand me? These are special where you sit down and create for the people while you're in there. I will get credit, not to give you road and water. You get paid for that. Don't come tell me some nonsense about the economy. You get paid to balance the economy. That's another special. Look at the economy we got right now. And last time here in the debate, if you listen to them in the debate last night, you know, I be like them telling you.
Brother Carlos, may I say something to you, brother Carlos? Listen to me. I go to Jamaica 4 or 5 times a year, that's when we travel, my brother. I know at one point early down the last year, brother, I got Jamaica, I said, Jaja, I always never see the road, no Carlos. But all of me, I got Jamaica, brother. Then America 30 years, you know. I go to Jamaica 4 or 5 times a year, my brother. After last year, I said, I always see the road.
I also see the road. And everybody know that. Everybody know that about them sit down there in denial and go like, where are you idiot? And the road also see the hospital.
But brother, listen, we went to car and a man of a Portmore. Because some of that Brazil are coming, so we could get a car, because island car them went out. And we go collect the car, Carlos. And we go collect the car, drive out, brother. I'm dropping a big patrol in the brother, both the time. And I forgot that I bring me say this in the man car, this in the brother. When we say patrol, like, this is where man is in the Carlos. This is when the host of the man in there. It's when the man in come in the office. There's the man have a policy there to go out and patrol with them. The man repeal that in the brother. The man move that. And stop patch road. There, I first ever hear The man called state emergency upon road, you know, my brother.
State of emergency upon road because the procurement in bypass the procurement process. And the money does have flow through a pipeline. That's why I call emergency on the road. And look here, with all that emergency with the Prime Minister call on the road, what happened to the state of road in Jamaica? The Prime Minister called an emergency on the roads. People, what happened to the road in Jamaica? Millions of dollars later, the road better rate them worse, Jamaica. But the man called a national emergency on the road for what? To extract money and put it on a 28 bank account. Was that the reason?
And then they come and secure them now because the election in the corner. They are going off. And we don't fix no call. Me test the call. When we go to Jamaica, brother, me drive and I like to go to Jamaica, sit down one place, you know. Me drive and enjoy myself in the country, you know. After me enjoy myself when we go to Jamaica, brother. Me drive and stop and drink coconut water and stuff, have a beer. After me enjoy the country, you know. People in Jamaica really know how beautiful Jamaica is, you know, my brother. What do you think tourists got Jamaica and find Jamaica so amazing, brother?
0% raise. Remember that. 0% raise. Keep that in on the head. 0%. That's how them look now. 0. Look on it. It show you say them are job teacher and police and everybody wage, you know. And 0% them are given up for the first year. They are job fireman wages. 7.5 in 4 years. You know, sure they say they want to job on the raise the wage. Make such man go in and see what happen. He might cut everybody wage. Remember me, I tell you that.
Brother, this government is not support people. Besides the state, I mean, I want to get offended when I say that, but when you observe and read the politics thing and so on, they're not support people, my brother. When we see the man and go call us and cut all the rafting them with people and go on with, people look at poor people that hustle and create their own little job. Rafting, brother, in a blue lagoon, put on the rafting and out. The man and go and shut that down, call us. The man and talk that from poor people call us. That me tell a man on the TV, I say, Mr. Andrew Onis, and you no vote for him. I don't go to jail, no much years, I don't go to jail. That's how I feed my kids then. When you take this away from me, say, what must I do? But these people are not for poor people, Brother Carlos. And I'm not picking a side, my brother. I'm not talking as a patriotic Jamaican. These people are private sector, Brother Carlos. Private sector. Carlos, I said, Judge, I don't know, my brother. I don't know what to say. Jamaican people, wake up. Stop being a tribalist. You know what, man? Open the eyes, man. If this government come in and then I don't vote the most, my brother. The voting people, government supposed to be after people, by the people, for the people, my brother. Jamaican people wake up. Some dreadful deals are ahead. They just put the right and proper people in the position to govern the country. We are going to play 80, Carlos. My brother, let's say to Judge. Carlos, I don't know what to say again, brother. They're going to observe and see what going on.
Yeah, respect you, brother. Respect you.
Now, much love and respect you, man. I work with the brother, I take a little time. But I might say, I'm doing your program all the way, Carlos. I'm your program, I'm growing, Carlos. Your program, I'm growing.
Yes, man, that grow, man.
What if Carlos, you know, to listen to you when you have about 10 people, 15 people at your program?
Yeah, listen. You know, listen to me on Facebook. Because them start, you know.
Carlos, let me say something to you, Carlos. I'm not a social media person.
Yes.
You know, I'm on Facebook already, but I gravitate to positive, you know.
Yes.
So you know, that good positivity, I'm going to gravitate to you know.
Yes.
And for the first time, I listen, you know, my brother. And I said, Judge, that you can speak positivity, and I start listening to. When I listen to 10 people, 5, or I tell me, I want, you know.
Yes.
When I go from 5, or I 5, me, I want, you know.
Yes.
Hello, so I look on your platform, and I say, 1,000, I say, yes. People never take you, brother.
Yes, the people
listen to your message.
It a grow a little by the time, yes.
And Carlos, I love it. Let me share the same sentiment, you know. God, me not with no party, you know, brother.
No, country and people, we know. Country and people. If you tell me, say, I do a wonderful job, go on in the like more, I'm not going to get a job, but believe me, only accountable. We will be only accountable.
Carlos, between now, I don't care who I want against this government. No, I would have voted this government and put just Dennis man a try.
Yo, give me a 3-foot dog. Give me a 3-foot dog. Me say long time, give me a 3-foot dog. Such man have to go.
Too much corruption, my brother.
Give me a monkey. We vote for him. Give me a giraffe.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, bless myself here, sir.
Jaja, yo, call us, continue doing that. Me, I listen, my brother. Even when you're not me, I listen.
Yeah? Yes, my brother. I respect every time. Yes, sir.
Respect.
Yeah, man. Jaja. So I see, Ilian Foster said it cost me $4,500 in my SUV to go to Kingston and the same to come back. In total, they go a town and come back for the day, $9,000. Now, tell me which Jamaican, regular Jamaican can live a town and say, boy, we have the toll. You know, benefit to people. Because we have this toll, so it cut down the cost, the time to go to Montego Bay or Ocho Rios. As a Jamaican, you're supposed to live in a Kingston and find a job at Ocho Rios and Montego Bay. Jump on the freeway and go to work, and toll not supposed to make that impossible. Do you hear what I say? Jamaica the only place where you can't live a Montego Bay and work at Kingston and use the toll road because it's too impossible, too expensive. $9,000 for go town and come back. Make sense of that? Jamaica the highest toll in the world. What one family? General. Jamaica have the highest toll in the world, people. Let me tell you that. The highest step. No, more than the Golden Gate Bridge. The Golden Gate Bridge is one of the highest toll in California. Jamaica beat that. You can't live nowhere Jamaica and go up and use the toll road as a fast means of transportation. It's supposed to, your general there? Yeah, hold on there. It's supposed to bring the country closer together when you have a highway system like that. Yeah? Quicker time to go around the island. So it's supposed to open up the island. The country's not open up yet. The country is still locked down by the Chinese. The country has not been opened up yet, even though we have the toll. Because many people can't take the toll. Police have to pay for toll, man. Good man, my brother. What's on your mind?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessings.
Blessings, brother.
Most of what you say, is for the people. That's why we have them destroy the education system, So the people don't really even understand simple economics. Simple, like the Constitution. Yeah, so you have a thing when you're in privilege. Privilege is something where you not have to, we don't obligate for you get that, Yeah, so privilege coming like I want. And you have a thing when you need now where I saw your right come up. Yeah, because you have a right to fresh air and clean water. Yeah, if you not get that, then you're not going to exist. You get what I mean? So if you want to eat cake and them normal fancy food, that coming like privilege I want. But necessary food and necessary meal now is something where you have to have the right towards that. Yeah, so we have to can allow you that you can achieve that. Yeah, so when you look on the laws in the country, most of them create under criminal intention. Yeah, so all of the people them that were paying tax before, like our grandparents, them, when we have built a Portmore Bridge, government take our money, and call you say 10 million to build the bridge, and tell us 100 million. Yeah, so after we end up create a bridge, yeah, we money build a bridge, yeah, them charge we for labor, everything, yeah, under them devious liquor style and operation, and you own the Portmore Bridge. When the government say, all right, I'm going to create one toll. Oh, in for tech where your bridge now, where your granny pay how much tax and how much your tax money in at the bridge. I mean, so you just take it down like that and then you put up something now where me have to go pay for use it. So watch this now. You live at Kingston, you buy a house at Portmore. Yeah, you know, say, you check the money and you know, say, all right, even if I don't drive my car, I can jump on a bus and whatsoever, so you work out the thing. If them for move the bridge where you normally take and create one road now where is compulsory, that's if you go Portmore, then you have to go use that. Or maybe even the alternative, check it the next way too. Yeah, even if you forgot drive, go way around like on Spanish Town Road, that's so. Yeah, instead of take the shorter one, then it will cost you more gas and something. So you talk about your way of living, your standard or the amount of money where you spend to function or to live. Yeah, you have to say, listen me, you know, say the house when I buy a Portmore, I prefer sell back the house there and buy a house in a Kingston because it changed the whole equation and everything, just by the government doing that. Yes, so when you buy a house at Portmore, or if you buy a house somewhere in a Ochi, and then change up the whole parameter for you, yeah, and the whole the situation set up, then it affects you, So because we not really so bright, other people. So if you destroy the education system and dumb out the people, then you mean like you dumb it out. You drain the whole of the brain them. You negotiate and run with the teacher them and the brighter people. Then you have a set of people where you can jump on them back anytime you feel like. At 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. in the morning, 2 a.m. Up to you what time you want to jump on them back. And some of them, once you have on a green shirt too, even if you're overweight and you jump on them back, them don't have no problem because that's the way you set them psychology to the level that to function and operate and resonate on that level of thinking. So that's been done in the country. So even the agreement in the toll, he said the operator have the right to review and increase the price every 6 months. So it's up to them if they want to do it. The government have no talk in the contract. Yeah, so the government agree to those agreements
we sell out,
with
man.
them.
We are sold.
Yeah. So if me is a politician and call it say you can give me a 10 million upfront in a brown paper bag, you know, wire nothing to me, I send it to my bank account and get me in a problem. You have to give me the money in a brown paper bag. But we cut you any deal. Yeah? As long as me get a $10 million there, so them thing they happen. That's why man can cut arrangement and get beachfront to come build hotel and anybody will live on beach and man I say, yo, when they write down on the name, we go try everything there. Just like any ladders there, what them they do them, what them say, how much of the ex-police, they tell them to write down their name because them a go diagram the land, them go serve and people can get diagram and then the next you go get tight. And when everybody do that, the next time you see a bulldozer and police come because them have buyer for land. So push you off. So if people like them, the government, the people that said they are government, are the people that are functioning as a government in this country, if them have a kind of mindset and you can see it, then one more. That's why you notice me not talk and say the government shouldn't do this. The government are idiots. Come make the government. No, me know what the government are do. Me see them over and over. Me know their mindset. Me know what them all do. Yeah, them are try. Even right now, Jamaica is being conquered. Yeah, the apparatus for the state them are being destroyed. So the fireman and the police and so you set up a thing like the chaos. So once you pull down the whole of the state apparatus, after the police and the teacher and then the fireman, you know, as we were said earlier, so the first somebody you call the fireman and the police, you know. So yeah, demotivate them, you know, demotivate teacher and run them away, you know. That's why you say 0%, you know. So and really no negotiation, you know, it's to run away the brighter minds, to dumb down the rest of the society. So once you have major causes in your society, then you ride them anytime, whether AM or PM. Yeah? So when we are look now, we are saying the government, the people them that acting as government, come here say, remember say we not have the government from 2016. If we had a government, there are already protocol and procedure and structure where we then inherit from the previous government. Where all we have to do is to continue unless you have a better way to proceed with certain things that are already in place. Yeah? So you could scrap down the bus system where it started in 2015 and you carry up to 2019, 2020 without replacing it. Yeah? But because you know say it's a just society. Yeah, including me, like me have to do that too and say, yo, I put myself as one. All Jamaican, as long as we sit down and make people have them way with us, then we are responsible. Yeah? So just like when you hear the man say him no thing there, but him responsible. Yes, because him are the government for the last, or him act as government for the last almost 10 years. So anything that's supposed to be fixed should have been fixed. Or should they have a program and say when or how they might go fix it. Anything that is already there is supposed to be maintained. You understand? So that means that we not have the government until 2-3 months ago. Then we get back a government and the government tries to do all what they should have been doing over the 9 years. And they took over government from Portia Sims in a them time. That, you understand? So we never did have a functioning government until 3 months ago. Yeah? And you can't neglect a country. Imagine Carlos you have one car and you not do nothing to the car over 9 years. Then when you're ready, no matter what you do to that car, they don't make no sense. You have to go buy a new car. You get what I mean?
Well, check this out. Then look for the National Sports Council, bro. No, when they are firing, me I give out the mic, then I'm putting something real quick. When they are firing people, me say it over and over. Sports are them thing that make our chest big up our work. So when they have a job, and sports are going, and we walk in the break room the next morning, everybody I look on way when Usain Bolt tear up the track and field. We feel proud as Jamaicans. Sports and music are the only thing we got. Look at the music. The music gone a foreign. Look at the good. A foreign gone. Look at the sports. The sports star them and run gone a foreign. So what it seems as if such man no want nobody to get rich off of them natural talent. Now Usain Bolt can't come by no house close to me. How you think I come run and get rich? We done that. Look at the people. So such man have to have a plan to mash down the country. That's why you're coming there and don't do nothing to the sports.
Yeah.
When I also see cricket, the National Sports Council have not met since Andrew Ones took office. Music now play. Just give me a second. Music now play. The round robin. Just people are ball. They can't have no round robin anymore. The people used to make the money offer because the culture has changed. Move for yourself the music and the bagga. Me are bringing different people in the country now. Them don't want to hear the bagga, the boogie yaka. How be change in Jamaica? Poor people me not like you know. Continue, my brother.
So Carlos, when you look on it now, you see something that has to be in plan. Who come up with it or who give the instruction, we don't know. Because as the way you said earlier, Jamaican is very popular for music and sports. So when you go some far country, I mean some country where unpopular, we don't have Switzerland. And if a man here with a flag, a Jamaican flag, a man run come up and a man say, Bob Marley, are you hearing say Usain Bolt? You understand? So if we did have a government were interested in the progress of the country, because listen now, a Bob Marley song One Love them use in the advertisement, where they take the theft, the TE, the tourist enhancement fund money. We do them are go pay for space on the foreign television station them with an advertisement. So you see them have an aerial view of Jamaica where you can see the hotel and the sun and the tropical climate. So it's a Bob Marley song where say One Love. Yeah, them are used. Yes, so the people them say wait, Jamaica, Bob Marley country, and you see the plane ticket them or whatsoever, the hotel or you see booking whatsoever. Usain Bolt said we are sports from Donald Quarry to Usain Bolt to remember Merlin Atti and the whole of them people that every time them run, I mean Olympic is an international sports. Yeah, compete by countries all over the world. So even when nobody don't know you, if you can enter the Olympic, yeah. And you have somebody who will dominate the races, yeah? Some country, yeah, where they're even related to Jamaica, when are acquainted or familiar with Jamaica at no level at all. You just get seen. You just get attention and highlight if you have people from Jamaica who then go dominate and win none of the game there. So if you want tourism to increase in a Jamaica, yeah, and bring in more foreign exchange, yeah, you get even other business or whatsoever, whether to invest or anything, then you would then promote sports and music. So you then try to find the next Bob Marley and try to find the next Donald Quarry, Usain Bolt, Merlin Atti, and the next girl from Water or Shelly and Fraser and them people.
I'll give you a talk so again. If you check out the beaches, check out the beach. We can't go to the beach. You know, my brother there, they call him on the beach over 30 years of hustle. He said the beach I get dry up. If this man win again, he say the native have no food to eat on the beach. I pay a big hotel. Another lie me hear Matthew say last night. Say them hotels down on Negril have him. We forgot the word him use, but it's sound like a pathway from the road to the beach. Like him I tell. I just talk to my brother the other day when we are work down on Negril. And the discussion we have is that I see the changes before we come a foreign, where all of them look entrance beside what used to happen, people, right? All of them hotel there and them guest house used to have a local entrance. From the road, they could come off a taxi. Anywhere on the road, anybody know Norman Manley Boulevard down on Negril? Me a Negril man. I don't let me hustle. Right? Anybody know down on Negril, Norman Manley Boulevard, up a beach road then. All once you go up the bridge, they go up on the road, they used to have access to go up on the beach. Right up the road, people, you could walk any side of them hotel there. But guess what happened now? Them shut down. You have to go up a 1 mile. right? You have to go up on the beach down at the craft market area, and some of them at the community center. There's a fence off. Man, yes, there's a fence off. I don't know what they plan for doing at the community center. I don't know if they decide to improve it or they must sell it out and take it from the people. Them coming just on the wicked, you know. So we can't walk on the beach. We have to go up 1 mile. Up on 1 mile, we have to walk to a hotel. If security don't stop you, we have to go up on the beach. I'm here, Matthew last night say all of them, you have a lot of access, beach access up on the beach. Little Matthew was lying last night in the debate, people. Not go so. Lying, people. Matthew can talk about beach access. So he tell me, say, oh, no one to do better. Because you wouldn't be lying about it. You'd have come up with a solution for the people. Why would you lie about it, Matthew? Think we are that boy, about beach access? No beach access on Negro. Look, all you can find a beach access. I just talked to my brother. Less than 2 weeks ago, I talked to my brother about it. The beach access cut off. And he him there. And the man come last night, come talk about say you have beach access all along the where? What Matthew talk about? Him no Negril? Matthew no Negril? Me talk about Norman Manley Boulevard, Beach Road. Where the access they pick up on the beach and let's go up 1 mile. We used to go up on the beach now, Herald Sunset and Herald drop out. Everything changed and lock off now.
Yeah. Guess first thing, then for we chat about liquor bit, we take up one thing when named the South Africa apartheid model. That's the model where we are working off right now. The South Africa apartheid model. Anybody can compete, come contest me upon that. Because I can show you exactly the same thing we're going to South Africa apartheid, the same thing happening in Jamaica. So if you eat food, no one can have a right where you're respecting the country now. You have to go turn police. Because every normal common citizen, once you're not an oligarch, you're in Jamaica as a citizen, you're going to become a thing when you're an endangered species. That means the police can draw a card from you anytime. You can be a political whatever, what they call it, like it's a problem to the government. Yeah, through whatever you say or what you do or what them implicate you upon. And the police dead squad just move to you. Yeah? So if you is an oligarch, like you have money in Jamaica, then you're good. But if you don't have no money and you're a common citizen, you're an endangered species, and not to be an endangered species now, most you would have to go join the police force or the army. Yeah? That means that you're immune from certain things and you can always have food on your table. But anybody else who are doing a little common work, whether one hotel you work and you go a morning, or you work or one little BPO, the police can cut you down. Yeah, because I saw Jamaica at the South Africa apartheid mugger. All right, now, last night now, see a lie them a tell. And even if not so, them not realize they lie them a tell. That show you how disconnect they are with the common citizen. So when them tell you say hospital, all right, and them do much upgrade to thing the center and this and that, that means for them not have to do not more than just keep it where it's there. So it don't need no real overall or fix up, or it don't need no emergency attention because we are with them now. Them say it good. Yeah, because the government have already fixed up 300 and whatsoever health centers and this and that, and them are build one new KPH. You can't repair the hospital, I can't know, but you build one new KPH. Where you build new KPH for? What wrong with the KPH? Or maybe I may pick up that by somewhere where maybe not go soccer. Sometimes it look like me I hear something where it look like I'm the one to hear it. Like when time I see Prime Minister come on TV and I tell you, oh, I him win the local election. And they come like, I'm me alone in a Jamaica sleep. I never hear nobody repeat it. Yeah, when me see him attack, oh, we win, and I say, you want to PNP, them a mix up municipality and this and that. Right? I mean, I said, this man look like he don't know what I want because they show you when it was parish work, when the parish council was PWD and then it changed to parish council and then it changed to municipality. So me, I said, this man coming like us, but as when me realize him always address the dunce people them. When most stay close around him, where if you cut off one of them foot, you just wear a green shirt and carry a bag of groceries, come cut off the next one. Then don't have no problem. Yes, so most of those people him always address. So me I say, last night it goes for sure you say. What them doing, them disconnected with the common people and then don't them believe say what them do already is alright. Yeah. Me like when Big Me talk to them about the because me see one little thing one time with 20,000 tablets and me give them a talk about 200,000 tablets. I must think of 320,000 or maybe a little bit more than that student at our school.
Yeah, give me a final thought, the speaker.
Yes, so if you give a 200 tablet, that means for every 2 students, one of them have a tablet. So them think they are just lie. Everything a lie. These people tell lie like them down at one place where them train every day. You see, all of them are liars. Yeah, them sit down and tell lie and Camila beat round the bush, make her remarks, them ask one question, say when people are stopping up them phone in a tree. Up to now, you know, tell them, say, yo, by next year or by 6 month time or whatsoever. So beating around the bush and answer the question, maybe PNP them fit. Or the people them will moderate the program to re-ask the question and say, please answer the question. Yeah, because you use up the time and you don't answer the question without asking nothing about what you're talking about. The question was asked for you to answer. So if we say when, you then say like tomorrow morning, next year, so start by the way there. Yeah, if we say oh, yeah, you start by answering. And say, oh, will we do whatsoever. So give thanks, Carlos. And blessings, yeah?
Yo, you never drop a fire up on the debate. What do you think? Hold on there before you left. Because we see Andrea Miller said the PNP did not take the debate. Andrea, you know, see what happened to them last night? No, Little Matthew, them have to put one in there, them have to bench Pernell Charles Jr. You know, see it? Check this out, set this out, Andrea. Before you leave, can you know mention before you leave, I want to talk about the debate, brother. If I have a little piece for it. Check this out.
And we are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at 110 new buses at $1.4 billion for our children.
Lying is not just this very obvious, blatant sin that we commit. We all know you shouldn't deceive. We all know that you shouldn't say things that are blatantly, obviously false. We all know that you shouldn't give bad information in an attempt to save face or avoid consequences. But think about the fact that there are also what we would call half-truths. Sometimes we deceive not just in what we say, but in what we don't say. Sometimes we manipulate people not just by the information that we give them, but by the information that we don't give them.
So the lady where I say the PNP did not take it, Andrea, come on, man, be honest. No. Yeah, all right. Go ahead, brother. Tell me about the debate. Mention the debate before you jump.
Last night, the debate now, Andrea. No, you soon come back into the business. Because you see at the meet now, like Monday night now, we might go back to the low level vocabulary, a kind of level they are communication. You know, the little kaba thing answer the PNP. You see last night, it was an intelligent level of communicating and conversation. So most people were over the years were resonate on that level there, a communication and conversation. Last night, none of them get dropped. So them not understand nothing. When question not being answered, them would have a clue. Them not know A from bullfoot as what Granny would have said. So enough people not understand nothing was going last night in the debate because it resonate on that level there, a communication, understanding for how much years or month. You're not doing them classes. So loud that. You would know who take a debate, Andrea. Me I tell you that. You would know. You're clueless to what go on. You just watch some people now where them say where them are anti-PNP and you hear for them opinion and you will know who take the debate. So listen some journalists where them are pro-JLP activists and them we tell you. Yeah, them are JLP oriented and them we tell you, Andrea. That's the thing there. So the debate last night, now watch this now. A country like even America will have to deal with the public transportation system. When them forget the bus to move consistently and regularly. Consistent means them all come all the time and regularly means that the time where them supposed to come on them or come on the time there. So you can plan, say you go lift, you even not drive this morning and when you're a doctor, hospital and wait and you're critical as a manager, where you respond to people, where you can go late. You have to set example. You can depend on the public transportation system. So in America, the government subsidizes the transport system because they are set. But when you have a proper and consistent public transportation system, you get back the offset, the return I go come back in all section of the society. If otherwise, if you never have a proper transportation system, it destroy and slow down and decrease the profitability of the whole country in every sector. Yeah, in every sector, in a production, in a learning, in a administration, in a everything in the country. So the government understand as in a governance, normal governance, you have to subsidize the public transportation system. So over America do it. So Jamaica not in a no position. And Jamaica in a 2015 I lose 2.5, almost $3 billion a year. That are the JUTC. And then it start increase until it go up to 10. And I think last year was 11 billion them lose. So what have they done that it to make 1 billion? You see, all life blatant. But if a man a fool, yeah, like some people where you hear talk many times and don't understand nothing about economics. Them don't know nothing about the transportation system. Because even when they make a call in asking about something, and me a summarize and me a speculate, and him say, you understand how the thing they work? You ever take a check on it, the national debate, and they say no. And he must say you can't speculate until you find out what are the rules, how it works, and then you understand it. Then you can pass remarks. So I saw it go. So we supposed to operate in a damn way that you can't discuss nothing where you not have no information, no topic where you not have no subject where you not have no information pan. And who not understand the debate, understand the English language and how the English language work function. You know, not talk. Like wait until you reach back on the bad mind level of argument and who grudge me and who bad mind. You understand? And who this and that. Some people have to go wait back till a conversation reach back. That's all. But for right now, we are talking about intelligent people with intellect. We understand the definition of words and whatsoever and can hold proper conversation. So are we and them people that are converse, right? And we have discussion. But certain people are just excuse the discussion for the meantime. We should reach back to funeral level of discussion where we show some patrol and who own this and who do this and that. So I just say they call us.
Yeah, man.
So them tell some blatant lie because they know a lot of the people them in the population understand certain things, that understand how the public transportation sector work. And where we see last night, we realized them, a lot of them who in a government are knucklehead. Them should have never been in a government, no time at all. Yeah, private sector people who want to run chance with freedom business, not no manager, nobody will employ no manager. People were at the CEO for them established, where own the establishment, and them for employ those people at their own risk. Yeah, them not make nobody legion and go employ them people that them and say, yo, you come make them people, they mash up my business. Those people who we see in a government, a private sector for employ them at their own risk. Them not for that in a government. Knucklehead can't run government. You have to have three things. You have to have character, brilliance, and vision. That means you can't done. So you have to know the way out. Because when you make mistake in a health, even just for 6 months, you know how much people go down. Anyway, you don't manage your health thing properly. When time you mismanage education, you know how much youth are going to suffer for the rest of their life. You know how to function and stress out all the time and end up commit all murder and crime escalate, and you know the whole offset of them thing that where the result of not being properly educated in our family. So no people don't understand a whole heap of things and everybody want to talk and nobody no want to try to go figure out or learn something, no homework and research.
Yeah, me show them,
the people.
Speaker, me show them again, and I'm going to say it again. I'll say it again. They are taking everything from we. People give everybody. First thing when the man come in there, him take away the water from we. Free water. Nobody buy water from trucks. Free water. See that? We are best truck. We are Benz trucks.
You own the water truck.
Yeah, man.
Then you give back the contract to you don't own yourself, but own whole heap of water truck. And then when the people them drink the black tank and the microplastic now and the cancer increase now and whatsoever, then money make up a hospital for the private man, because when time certain things do you have to go to the test them and an MRI like 80,000 the cheap somewhere and other place 100 and at. Seen because microplastic and certain and cancers and certain things where if your foot break a simple X-ray that you know. Yeah, but when you feel pain in your head and headache and you black out every minute, you have to go do all kind of blood tests and them things, the biopsy and MRIs and them things, and that's some money make. So if the bankers them own it or 3 Chinese oligarchs own them, they own all of the MRI and the dialysis machine and so forth. So when the population sick, money make, the more people sick, money make. Or if you want to die, more money make same way again because the old them big already. Seeing if you not go check it out, the old them ready. The old them ready. Yeah, P is a must. Whole heap of different virus factors is there to put the people them in at the hole. You have to secure. Yeah, bad food, medicine, water. You understand the water we are drink. Yeah, that's why them use the sewage tank. And so you think them not can do better? They know what they are doing. They are very genial. Yeah, those people spend crazy amount of time to create and study what them going to do them next move. And it's up to people to figure out how these people function. Because they do the same thing over and over, over and over. Yeah, so the drill thing and the bus thing are just leak, but that is how they operate as government.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the thing what them doing as government, you don't see, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Bless up yourself, you know. Every time, yes, sir?
Yeah, man, every time, bro.
Yeah, man, respect, brother. Respect. Well said in the day, brother. Well said. Speaker, family, what go on? Hello?
Morning.
Good morning, family. Blessings. What's on the mind?
Blessings.
What's on the mind?
This is Grandison.
Yes.
I'm calling you about my son that was murdered by the Jamaican police.
When and where?
In Westmoreland. It was July 17, 2023. I was the one that you sent the number yesterday.
Okay, yes. I'm live now, Look, I'm live, I'm live on my show.
Oh.
You want to go live or you want to talk to me off the air?
I want to talk to you off the air.
All right, let's do that, okay? Later on, you okay? You can call back, okay? We're on the show right now, all right?
You can call me, but I'll call you back tomorrow because I have an event today.
All right, buzz me back tomorrow, okay? Yeah, man.
All right,
respect,
no problem.
Sister.
Thanks.
All right. Jaja, people. People are going through it, People are going through it from outside. Jaja, people are going through it from outside, people. Nothing I go to Jamaica and the youth, them get dirt out there, The youth, them still get dirt at an alarming rate. Like such man have a number of youth to wipe out before him come out of office. I don't know why. Him just hand it over to the PNP, make them go and run things and start kill out the youth them. But he might murder the youth them, people. He might murder the youth them.
True followers of the gel.
Good morning. The time now, what is it? 8:37 a.m. Yeah? I'm going to come a river to come bathe, and brush my teeth. Because I'm not the water in the pipe because right now in a seafort, when time water gone 1 week time, I not come back to Saturday or Sunday. So you know say, when time we full up with little water them, we do little yard shores and whatever, sometimes the water not even last, so we have to still come over to come bathe. Look for the condition of the water so early in the morning. Wait there. Right now, I wonder if I come over come down. Because this not safe. Because to the water brown. To the water look right now, it's not safe right now. It's not safe to bathe in. Me I wonder who do the mining right now. We don't need to take a day for yourself and give we the citizens of Seaford a day, or a 2 day, or a 3 day. Because we need it. We need clean water for bathing. We can't come and mine the river every day and expect say it figure. So that not fear. Fear is fear, right? And let me tell you this. Me a labor right and me a go talk. I will have free and God give it a will and still the government give it a two for we talk. Yeah, so we have to talk. Yeah? Me now go switch because the people here, let me tell you what people here say. Andrew Oldest wife am in the river. Now Seafort up a hillside or wheresoever. Me don't know what part the mining are going or the crusher there. They say Andrew Oldest wife own it. Right? So me, I say no. Even if Andrew Oldest wife own it, them feel say me still not gonna talk say Andrew Oldest wife to say and say if you are do the mining, right? can you take a day out of the week, please, and give us we, the citizens of Seafort, 4 days, and you take 3 days because of 7 days of the week, or so, because we need to go to the river and bathe. And the fishes, we not even can see no fish to catch no fish. It no look safe. Right now we not think of fish in the water. Because to the water that the fish then can go look different river fish swimming now. Because the fish that used to the dark water, yeah, them blind. Yeah. But me I say, right? If I saw it go fit true, we just say we want to use the water. We want the mining needs to stop. At one point the mining have to put on a break. So yeah. Jesus Christ, I could have. Yeah, chronic. Why? Lord, God, the river not safe. Yeah, I mean, I say, the mining needs to go on a break and give way a time for come, that we can come out and come bathe. Yeah, and get clean water. Although, me not say, and everybody brush their teeth at river, you know, because sometimes some dead something kind of the water. Yeah, but some people do it brush their teeth at river. Yeah, like me brush my teeth out, yeah. But me I say, no, sir. This people will mine the river. I don't know who mine it. But me just tell Andrew honest, my government, what the people must say up here, up at Seafort or wheresoever then they say it because I will make ear. Say them are saying wife own the crusher and I don't up the river, right? I don't know how true it is because I never Google it to find out who own crusher. Yeah. But as I say, that can't stop me from being a labor right, you know. But just go talk to me right and show me government and say, Andrew, if I saw it I go and it not figure so me I tell you, I beg you correct it. Yeah, that's how I can say. Yeah. Because if you don't see something, you know, we the true followers of Jamaica Labour Party, I go tell you. Yeah? Mm-hmm. We are going to tell you, we are not hypocrite around here. And we are not boaty. Yeah. So I go, but bossy, see that the river can't use. May I beg you something, may I beg you do something about this. Yeah. Up a Seafort, yeah.
And the Rasta man, we saw them go on with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy, craving your style. Hmm? Sure. Alright, what do you make a post, you know? Yeah, man. I love Jones, man. I may I say, boy. Some I like go river, you know? May I talk about the mining thing from up a hillside. Yeah. When me hear say, Andrew and his wife have a section to deal with that. When I target to a day come like a joke thing, but this is a living proof of what we have to tell you. This is always my nice river when I come down, come all fresh, all early morning, you know. At him 7 o'clock and look on this. Jamaica. You know, say, the government not really respect. You know, the native, you know, of the land. You know, I mean, say some parties say some craving thing, but come like a matter around, I not even know what to say, but check it. And a long time we are post against this and we are, you know, and we are ask them to find a solution for this. But everybody does maximize them profit, you know. You see it. No love for Jamaica, you know. We are the best place on earth right now. You see what I go on. Look what greediness. I see something mash up Africa, you know. You see what I go on. Them want to come do, you know. Some people, me tell you something, you know. My mother Indian and my father a black man. And I tell you something, say, man, I'm a native of this land. See? And through slavery we come here. See? Yeah, man, look on the whole flip. Look on the whole flip. Look on the river. I can't even come a river come get a shower. Look on the river, eh? That's why I go on. And I them a politics time. And I look for fool people and I can't bet so them I go vote. See? For the same people and we are pollute Seafort River, you see it? See alright, I know the way I vex and not even say nothing. I am glad pass on this. See I'm a brother, watch the brother now come on for the farm. Come and walk through. We don't use something as Seafort. We don't use them thing as Seafort. Eh? Yes, I with pride and joy, them take it from me. You see it? I saw them stay now. You see me a youth and nature, you know, so. I have to burn them, you know, burn Babylon and them dirty ways, you know. Yeah, man. And them want to come give the Rasta man honor what day. And the Rasta man, we saw them go on with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy. craving your style. Sure.
Good morning, mommy. What's on your mind?
Yes, Carlos, morning.
Blessed love.
Carlos, when I watched the debate last night, those three JLP people, when God was giving our truth and stood up at the back of the line. Honestly, Carlos, Matthew Samuda, Colonel Charles Jr. and Samina really come on national television debate with that?
It was sad.
They think that the Jamaican people are fools anymore? In Carlos? No, sir. Something wrong with them, Carlos. And let me tell you, that to show you, it's not bright people over on that side. No, I should say they are bright, but not brilliant. Them just duns. Honestly.
See it last night. It was on display last night. It was on display.
Because CVM said the PNP won the debate. TVJ said it. It's only, the other man down at the other.
The blogger.
I don't even call him blogger, Carlos, because I don't know where him blogs.
Jaja.
Now, pure misinformation in the nation. And get up into his feelings. Right? So I don't know what him blogs. I listen to good, decent blogger like you and the others who are informing the Jamaican people about the real situation of what is happening in our country that they choose to hide from the people. So Carlos, trust me, when them talk on stage last night, shows say, them coming like a manifesto when already.
Something wrong, you know? Something wrong, man.
Right? So them are go rally, let go for them manifesto where the bell go clang and people now go hear the truth. And they idiot them only everything they say after every word, them are go ring bell and don't listen. Right? So that's why them are care. For them manifesto go release.
But Anna Reed, may I tell you what I go on tomorrow now, sister? They must show a whole picture. Because remember I deal with dunce people, you know. Enough AI them show. Remember me not there, I not see it yet, you know. But me I tell us enough videos them I show them tomorrow on the big screen and AI and what coulda, shoulda, woulda. Not when you understand me?
Exactly.
Instead of coming a plot and have a room and just like how the PNP did it and allow the press to ask questions in a setting where everybody can understand.
Exactly. But tomorrow them going to carry it where the nice maker them there, where all them do is blow Googlezilla and ring bell and don't understand nothing. Because all them say before them is them God. Their God. We're going to give them deliverance and prosperity, which they're not getting. Because them see one sick go to hospital, them are go dead. Them see one them people not get no education. Them see one about them to not get no house. And then have no access to beach. So when Matthew Samada talk about there's pathway to beach, lie.
No, beach where? Go to a Negril. What me hear the man say that, you know?
I know Negril, Carlos. Every beach in a Jamaica, them take where no access to it.
Man, liar. Matthew is a liar. Me, I tell her, Matthew Samuda is a known liar. And he cannot contest me upon that. Him and Andrew Honest.
Me tell you, say, them blatantly Kamina Johnson Smith, Colonel Charles Jr. That's why I want to time film tongue stuck in her head. Because God said the lie them was telling the nation.
But remember, not Matthew Samuda went to meet the people down at Negril. When them created this engineered water crisis for the people down at Negril. When they was building the Princess Hotel, see the picture on the screen. And them cut off the water to the people them because they want to send the water to the hotel after pouring out concrete to build up hotel. When Matthew went down there to meet with the people, them lied Matthew Samuda told the people that this hotel right here on the screen was using water from reverse osmosis and desalinized water. For the people to understand, desalinized water is when they use salt water, turn usable water, and reverse osmosis is when they use dirty water, turn clean. No, that's what him said this hotel was using. So him did not know that the people in down Nigel was going to do them due diligence and call NEPA. NEPA said they never give these people no permit to have no plan to desalinize water, reverse osmosis. None of that. So Matthew Samuda went in a meeting down there. Go tell people them lie. We have it on tape. It's on Niggle Times, people. Go and check on Niggle Times on YouTube. Niggle Times. It's there. Niggle Water Crisis on Niggle Times. It's there. Clear as day. When Amber Fry, when Amber, what the lady Amber, we work at RFM, you know, she come out, come back fire and she gets suspended. She gets suspended. Yeah. She gets suspended. So Matthew Samuda is a liar. Known liar. Serial liar. Every time he mouth home, liar drop out tight. Man, I know the truth.
But Carlos, this is why Andrew Holness moved every office in a film office that he can control them and then can talk, because NEPA can talk sometime. Because even the other day with the juice, the fruit juice, something where I'm going at the Rio Cobra River, who then go down there and say it is not a fake field and call that shit up. So them two lie.
So if allegations of his wife are mine and I pollute the river, can they tell anybody? What can they say to anybody else who pollute the river? What can they say to the Chinese? That means that the Chinese can't do anything then. So if it's alleged here that the Prime Minister wife, him and his wife, because two of them, him just push up his wife, because my Prime Minister, we're not damn idiot, right? If at them don't up this river here, they can talk to the Chinese, what the Chinese are doing to the country, the environment, the ecosystem, what the Chinese is doing to Jamaica. That's why Chinese can turn river, change river, move river, and all that type of stuff. May you hear about this allegation, you know. So Chinese here, Jamaica move river. And move river. And the government need in the Prime Minister office. So it seems as if we surrender environment, we whole country to this Chinese them. We surrender it.
And Carlos, the toll, it is alleged that at 30 years, them can. So every 6 months, they can raise the toll or not, and we can't do nothing because of them own it. They are the ones who own it.
This is a set up benefit. Because I get understand, it's alleged that Chinese have built the owners' apartment complex and them condo, and the Chinese have built for them. So they must say choose Jamaica, but they must choose Jamaican contractors to build for them. So is Chinese giving back? Is this a kickback? What is this going on between the Chinese and the government? We need answers, you know. What is it? You have a man in the office and the Chinese are building for you. Why we see them take land and them this and that? What is the arrangement between the Andrew Holness? It's not even the government, you know. Andrew Holness and his wife and the Chinese. We the people need to know.
You see, because of those backdoor deals, we will never know. Because everything is done quietly. And according to them, not everything can come out in the open. So we will never know. Right? So it's bloggers like you that keep us alive out here with the news. Because not even the radio station, them sometime and the television station. Sometimes the question when them post on TV, Jim, say, really? So what about the critical questions when we must pose? But Carlos, them shackled and them are try to bridle everybody mouth out here. And as you say, and I've been listening, teachers, police, nurses, doctors, now get no increase in pay.
I cut the market. Cut. Because they can offer them zero. You can't see it in the mama. You can't see it a bill, you know. That's what I say. Me not a man, but I can't see things. The whole of we can see to if we look and use your brain. If you can give them 0% for the first year, so you have to work 2 years before you get 2.5%, them never want to give you nothing. If you can look on the fireman and say, me go cut your wages. Fireman, you know, when scaling online, we can buy. Sugar time, we can buy. You say things rough. And they might cut the fireman pay. What do you think is going to happen when they come back in? I believe they might cut teachers. They might cut police.
All right, Carlos. The private security industry, government buildings are manned by those private security. Ask them where they do and cut the hours too. And them trying to cut out the overtime so the people then can't get no money. Them, because it's them past the law in Parliament when private security people must get increased. And I remember when Peter Phillips told them when they were coming out, you know, so the private security must get an increase. And I went then get the people then the little increase. Last year, Carlos. Last year, June. And it not come down to anything. Because we then do now, cut the hours. For most business places, 8 hours. When security could have worked 12 and them something hours, thing. Them have cut the hours.
But me tell people all the while now, sister, that this government will give with one hand and take with the next hand. Them not do nothing for the people. Nothing appear chicken business. Every time they say them do something for Jamaica, appear chicken business people. You don't see it. Look what they say them do for the teacher. What they put the teacher in a worse situation, you know?
Yes.
Worse. Pay chicken business.
And then she's going to go to the conference for the teachers, and the president, because he did run on a PNP thing, he was going to run, but he did withdraw, and so they got this the man out of order. All that Moped one is. So very out of order. Because she seemed to come from the privilege. So she don't understand nothing in her education.
Look here. Let me ask you a question. With all the thousands of youth we have in our education, in the schools, do you think we need a minister of information paired with the minister of education? Remember, her job is to source information. Busy. Because what we do right here is information. To source information, it takes time, hours. Her job is to make the prime minister look good. Remember, you know, she's the minister of information. Her job right now in the election time is to tell her how the school is doing wonderful. Is to tell her everything is doing wonderful. Where she find time to focus on education while out there to make the politician, the prime minister look burnished and shine like everything are going good for him? Where she find time to focus on the youth in our school? I believe our education need system need an education, a standalone education minister, full stop. That's a lot of work.
That's a full-time job, Carlos. And you have to look on all the schools. You have to be looking on the needs of the school. You have to look on programs that will improve our students' lives. She don't have the time for that. So she spend half her time I try to make a prime minister look good.
That's her job.
I say half her time, half full time, I try to make a prime minister look good.
That's her job. That's her job to make the prime minister look good. That's an information minister. Her job is to debunk the truth and make the prime minister look good and talk all type of stuff. She don't have no time for no school, man.
They don't have no time.
So when I look on it now, the education is going to get worse because such man know what he's doing. Look who he put over health. When you have doctor, you put the doctor over crime. You put the doctor over crime. Hey, look what you look
where the crime escalates.
Hey, look what everybody were putting on some post people like a square peg in a round hole. No fit. It's to confuse the whole system. It's to tear down the whole system. It's to destroy the whole system. This man a plan to mash up Jamaica, and this is my belief from before him coming to office.
And
from
he planned to mash it up before him come out because he know he's not going back.
See, man, busy right now trying to come back in because he have work when not done yet. He think he done with it yet because he have to keep it poor and controlled. The needs and the cashless is a way of controlling poor people. The man not busy trying to fix hospital, fix the doo where we are getting our water, fix the road, fix your life, create jobs. Him not try busy doing that, elevate your life and kill poverty. Him lie when it comes to the poverty number, but him reduce poverty. Him lie about 3.2% unemployment. All those figures are lies, people. So instead of them fix stuff, they rather lie. Just fix it now, man. Exactly. So what I tell you, there is no intention to improve nothing. Look, instead of them fix the water, I say, guys, boil the water for 72 hours. We never hear nothing from Tufton. To boil the water. Boil the water for 72 hours. We are going to fix the water. We're going to find where the water get contaminated from. Let's get down to business and fix the water. Did we get that from this government? After we get the report of the E. coli in the water, what happened to the water report? What happened to the water report? It went dark.
They're not reporting to nobody.
It went dark. It went dark. And you have to tell me, say, people that come from my platform and I come tell me about one JLP, third term loading and all this nonsense. People, instead of these guys fix it, people, it's show you deliberately. They don't want to fix it. They don't want to fix it, people. Their job is to mash up Jamaica and use PR stunt. Fool you. Make you believe that the best things since sliced bread. The man them tell me say the hospital are the best things post independence. Look at the hospital. And when them know the hospital is a pharmacy, they are deliberately mashing up Jamaica and lying.
Yep. Yes. And when they come talk about last night with the NI goal and things, sometimes the people then can't even access the drugs them. So NI goal work. So tell them stop. Tell Pernell Charles Jr. stop lie. But they have given the best increase since they come in. Lie. Because they give you the best, but they're going to take it back in the other hand, Carlos. I
You
don't know.
know, man. He never do nothing for the people. Look what he do with the teacher them. Trick them. Give with one hand and take back more with the next and appear trick. People, this government appear trick. No, I not trick. You know, as we are Jamaica, you know what somebody say, my fool you up. You know that right? Fool, my fool you up. Every Jamaican know that this government a fool up the people then. Especially the one that when have the brain. Fool them a fool up. And I really no trick. I just fool them a fool up because I take the bait. Jesus.
So their objective, Carlos, is to keep the nation dunce, because when the nation dunce people listen to anything. Like some of them followers.
Jesus. Mashing up with culture. Sister, you know, say culture. Mashing up
culture, they don't mash up everything.
You say culture, mash up.
Allowed to culture. Because the celebration before this year's celebration festival, a Chinese dragon did up in everything. Chinese dragon.
This man, I don't know what Jamaica do him, but me say this man look like him sit on the sideline the last 18 years and was thinking what I come do to it. And him about the plan when, and I believe and him alone in plan with others. Or him come with it. Or him come with it. Right. Look here, everything is against we, you know. You have the Samoa agreement to sign, you know, and I know him now run on that, you know. Him have the police commissioner come tell us we must not call female police officers female anymore, you know. Him have him transmission minister long time, you know. The minister of gender, you know. Long time put on that. We don't know what she did define, you know. Minister of transgender, you know. Did a long time, not true. Right? You hear about talk about this hate speech law, you know, people. You understand me? Everything has set up, the structure has set up for such man change our culture in so many ways, like put you in a tailspin. So many things is going on all at once until the people don't understand, say, Mirati, the man that mash up the country. Which part in our history? If no, so we have a lot of churches, a lot of Rasta man. If Jamaica got change and go the batty way, make the people them change naturally. Don't take money and force them in that way by changing laws, having hate speech law. Now, how hate speech law apply to us, mama? When we are called bigger, we are called fat man bigger, we are called fat man fatty, you know, mampy. And them answer, we are called 1 foot man, one eye man, one leg man, we are called them one. And then answer, we are called brown man, copper, reds, brown man. We are called black man, blacker. We are called a man with a big head, we call him head. And them answer. So it's not hate. We don't find that as no hate speech. So how does hate speech law apply to us as Jamaican if it's not another direction them take with inner people? No, see what I say. So them have them transgender minister long time put on there. Such man never tell what she for, you know, what this gender minister is for, you know. It was a woman thing. Them changed it. It was a woman, some woman kind of ministry. Them changed into the gender minister, you know. I want you guys know, you know. I just did it. I read it, you know. It's I think is that anybody understand the proper word, the ministry, the female ministry is something they used to do for female. Them change it to gender ministry, you know. So another female, more transgender. Because them say they find out say boy, there's a lot of thing in the country and at the church. Say them never show that video, people. Me I put a video together. I put a solid video together about all of this thing right now. So I can show you who's out the country and I take off the youth them pants.
And then Carlos, all the church them silent. It's like them out muzzled because you don't hear them talking. You don't hear them talking. Right? So, Carlos, bless you, my brother. Keep doing what you're doing. I will go back and continue listening. Have a good day.
Enough love, sister. Every time here. Same to you.
Yes.
Jaja.
All right.
People, last night, I see one pastor. I do one video. I praise such man. He did on Flight Green page. Here what in my mind now. I say, how much money Flight Green game? We saw a pastor last night. I praise such man. He did on Flight Green page. If we don't have a Flight Green phone, Flight Green say something nice about my boss, man. Yeah. He did on Flight, I don't know. I can't prove that. But we see a picture of a video on Flight Green page with a little pastor. When we are read where the pastor them side with the fish community people and is okay with everything. We not beat nobody because let the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. But you have some man where in the closet and them have wife and beautiful kids and live a certain life, but them and them bridges still like a broke back mountain. Enough time they say them gonna watch game and no game they gonna watch. They got fishing and a fishing they got watch. I broke back mountain them gone. You hear me, wives? I broke back mountain them got. Enough of them man are married beautiful wife because of the culture. They not really in a woman. They don't love no woman. But because of the culture. They don't want a man to call them gilding. Then the man said my piece bone grass. And the man to call them fishy. How come never see Raja with no woman yet? Raja fish. So enough of them run go married woman. Have a picnic and live a whole life of lies. One of my undercover, I do this thing, see we are going to broke back mountain. Do you hear me say, people? We have that in Jamaica, and me on this platform is putting together a video. Me never do a video like that yet because me get all the information together in this video. Me get more information to show you the direction where Andrew Holness want to take the country now. The Batty direction. He must force with it. They call PJ Batty man, but in reality, it look like a woman PJ used to bang, man. Cause base, I want me a hear. Base, I want me a hear, brother, like PJ. Like a piece, I dress, a panty PJ used to take off, man, and a brief. Base, I want me a hear. People, who not hear too? Me want to hear. Yeah, man, PJ, a girl, man. Because nobody can show me no man and them with PJ there. Me say the evidence of things, you know, but nobody now can't come out with nothing from PJ. But you see, when they tag Jamaica, nobody no business for lie or true, you know. Family war go on. Why PJ never do that? Portia never do it. Such man go foreign, go talk on Pierce Morgan. When Pierce Morgan never ask him about no Batty, he gonna bring up Batty argument. Pierce Morgan was asking you about the big up everybody on the platform, you know. Producer Wayne, big up yourself. Yeah. Pierce Morgan was asking him about immigration. Yeah, the people that are the immigration sitting going to England. And such man, family me not here, you know. Such man turned it into one batty thing and said the boy the church no own no unified position and gay at Jamaica. So me wonder what the pastor them are telling him. So when I see the pastor the last night, I big up such man. Me wonder if that pastor is such pastor. Me don't know, you know. But me just say, because the pastor just says such man I take with a Sodom and Gomorrah. The pastor says that such man I try to fulfill the mark of the beast. The pastor just says the man I try to fulfill the mark of the beast. The pastor them, Sister Wagwan. Eh? Now you know. The pastor not say such man I try fulfill the mark of the beast. The pastor not say that. It needs the cashlessness. Who are running down, pastor? The Samoa agreement, sign off and look at you them Batty. And who are doing, pastor? Who not see it? What about family?
Morning, Carlos. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, blessings.
I feel like they want to push like a universal income on the people. Where everybody has one set pay. And them have the highest pay, and then we have one set pay. So we're easily controlled and easily manipulated. This is a new world order agenda. And I feel like the homosexual thing where Jamaicans are against it, and it is not an accepted lifestyle, it gives the population a certain level of purity. The gene pool is really tainted by it to an extent. Not saying that we don't have them here, but at the same time, it's not tainted to that extent. No disrespect to anybody who is that way or we are trying to put down nobody, but at the same time, it is a, God does not like it. God is totally against it.
My thing is it. No, my thing about this, sister, let me tell you. Yeah. How me look at this, right? I believe that the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. But I'm also conscious of our culture. And I realize that Jamaica not reach there yet where such man want to take out the little tadpole them out of the pond until they come into the big ocean. When there are no protection for females in Jamaica, how you gonna protect Batty man? Or you gonna protect the little youth them? Or you gonna protect the little youth them when a boy decide to put on a dress? How you gonna protect them when there is no protection for the regular man who jump on the roadside and dead? How you gonna protect that? You're telling you them to come from out of the closet. Come out now. How you gonna protect them? That's hate speech law alone.
When you have them like that, you know, when you put those types of rules and whatever you decide to put over the people. you're going to give opportunities to pedophiles and people who basically see children as prey.
Well,
the opportunity to actually attack them even more.
I'm glad you bring that point there up, because I was wondering if it's because of their own lifestyle, they might create the people when them like. You know? You understand me? Turn them out young from the school. Groom them early. Like Donald Trump said, it's grooming. What Donald Trump said is grooming. I mean, I agree with that man there, you know? Panapa there, you know? Me agree with Donald Trump and people. In a politics America, you know, I have no stereotype. I'm not busy about no Democrat or Republican. A Jamaica thing me there. But Donald Trump is right. I groom, not groom between them.
It doesn't give the children the choice to choose what they feel. Whatever you are, you make your choices. That's your choice. You're a sentient sovereign being. If you choose, you choose.
But you know what?
Your choice.
Talk about Donald Trump.
But they're taking that choice away from
you know, say Donald Trump, if a Democrat they win, whether they fast track down the Batman Road, you know, so Donald Trump slow it up. When they cut off the USAID money, I want you guys where Christian people know, say, such man was taking USAID money to promote Batman is in behind on the back in a pastor. The pastor, what the pastor them there? What the pastor them there? Big up the pastor them when do the right thing in Jamaica. We know, you know. We know the handful of pastors that will do the right thing. We know, uno. We see uno. Nobody believes it. We don't see uno. We see the pastor, then we hear uno that is doing the right thing. Go ahead, sister.
Carlos, we have to maintain a certain foundation for the society. You have to have your masculine layers, you have to have your feminine feelings. And again, I've been saying it over and over again, the first defense of every society is our masculine male.
But look here.
We need defenders.
But sister,
we need people who stand up.
There is the brother follow Europe. It is part of the population. And that they might try to do. Because if everybody turn Batman and lesbian, what gonna happen? Nobody have no picnic.
But no.
You understand
but look, in Europe, no, they're trying to invite melanated males to Europe because they want to build back the population.
That's right, because
everybody seems to go. The women have no men, real men. The men are feminine.
My problem is, you know, sister, is like everything them tell that brother have to do it, you know. The book, you must follow the book by every dot, every comma, every I.
He is weak because he doesn't want to be found out, because he's stealing and he's doing all his corrupted practices. Because he doesn't want to be found out, he has to try to bring in this agenda that they're telling him to bring in. So he can't hide behind things that nobody find him out and the truth not come out.
As much as someone don't like Donald Trump and when I do people, me look on, come say on my platform, you know, and this is what I said before Donald Trump come in. And I mean it. I said, I know that Trump is going to come in and cut certain type of punch that is going to hurt us. Me say it, you know, people, on this platform. But there's anybody who listen to me. But me say, there's one thing when we can agree with Trump and how Trump is going to do that is so powerful is protecting the youths of the future. He said, if I can protect my youth, me will go through anything and I will sacrifice. Me say, on this platform, you know. So a rough times now we're going through, many of us in America, we see Wagwan all over the world. So it's a sacrifice right now. But look on the other part out there where we get out there. My daughter, when I go to school, tell me, said, Daddy, my PE teacher tell me, say, if me identify as a boy today, he can train me if you go play football on the boy team. So you see the confusion. My daughter knows that the adult is confused, you know. That's why my daughter even come and tell me. My daughter is smarter than her teacher. Her teacher look on her and tell her, say, it should identify, like Trump said, that is grooming. So for one benefit me can call out from Trump is to protect me youth, so make them grow. Protect me look at somebody. So protect me look at my daughter. Because if
many of these teachers are pedophiles.
Yo, I say God no make no mistake boy up on earth, you know. I don't sooner look on you think God make mistake on earth, yeah. Protect you them body. If the Democrat they come back in people, I swear to God. Remember, I'm in a politics in America, I'm in a business who win and who lose, you know. We tell them all the time, I don't care who win, who lose, I'll come here to drink milk. Me not come have a corn call. Me focus strictly upon Jamaica. Even though we know the politics here. Right? But I wonder if Kamala Harris did come in. What happened? More money that go to Jamaica to promote baptism. More money. Some more agreement in that. Some more agreement in that the fast track. Some more agreement. Imagine. A Trump slow that up, Andrew Owners can't raise a head bonus some more agreement and a Trump, you know. Can't raise a head bonus some more agreement, you know. That depend on the law. Huh?
Carlos, right now we're tired of the high levels of narcissism. We're tired of being taken for a fool here. We're tired of it. The debate last night when I'm listening to what's his name, Colonel Charles Jr. and the things that's being said, it just looked weak. He just looked weak. And I'm looking at them and I say, Kamina Johnson Smith, like, really, woman, really? Really? You're going to tell people, say the man don't eat. There's no evidence that anybody said that the Prime Minister spent 8 bank accounts. So what the Auditor General report said.
Look here.
No, but we are read. So I've done so what have we done so that them things said we're just complete babbles and
what me see? What me see last night and what me see last night was a script was such man give them to go read. Give me a final thought there, man. give me a final thought.
As I but we really have to fight against this new world agenda that we're coming to us with. We don't see it for yourself.
We not, nobody, no, resist. It's only Africa move so way. We not resist. Finish
Africa try to retain them sovereignty and they're gaining back their sovereignty. They might own themselves back again and take care of them own communities and government. The people are take back them rights. We need to do the same.
Yeah, blessings. Every time.
Thank you, sir.
Enough love here? Every time. Jaja. Mama Warrior, me live, you know. Wagwan, you want to burn a fire?
Yes.
Blessed love.
Morning. Good morning to Jamaica. Hold on. I was watching you on YouTube, so I could reduce the volume.
Yeah.
Because you would have gotten a feedback.
Yeah.
So I say good morning, one and all, across Jamaica and wherever you are in the world. Or it might be good afternoon or good night. My talking point today, I know you're having you have your topic up there, but I would like to talk to the undecided voters. And why I'm saying this, undecided voters, meaning that they're still sitting on the fence, they're undecided, they're in limbo, but they're part of the voter pool, right? So I would like to just put something out there, and if they could call in and tell us what specifically they're looking for to make the decision, because there's a pool of voters out there that is accessible to the PNP and the JLP, that we need to target them. Because the people are going to JLP and PNP already made their decision. Obviously, the JLP voters does not care about corruption by any stretch of the imagination, whether the promise of 28 bank accounts or not. They don't care about that. They don't care if it's a thief like Alibaba. They don't care nothing about that. So when it comes to the corruption piece, all the Jamaican Labour Party supporters are in cahoots with that, because if it had bothered them, the rate wouldn't have been so tight. So I'm moving to another set of voter pool, because I'm not going to waste time on the Jamaican Labour Party supporters, because it's like wasting pearls in front of, the Bible says, don't cast the pearls in front swines. That's a figure of speech. Ladies and gentlemen, if you understand the scripture, you know what I mean. So let's move on to the undecided voters. I'd like to appeal to them. These are things that are affecting every single Jamaican. It doesn't matter which side you're on. So access to beach, right? It is not, I'm not prioritizing it. It's just a list that I created, right? And I have the access to beach. How do they feel about that? That Jamaicans are now marginalized off the beaches, that anybody could go and just take a stroll, go wash themselves off in the water. It's therapeutic. You understand what I'm saying? And to see that you're in your own country and you're being marginalized. How do they feel, undecided voters? How do you feel about that? The next thing, hospitals. The hospitals are in deplorable condition. These are things that affect every Jamaican, regardless of which party you align yourself to, right? The hospitals are in deplorable condition. Christopher Tufton is getting away with murder, so to speak, and he's arrogant. He's far removed from the people, the cries of the people, the babies who died, the constant inhumane condition that exists in our hospitals. Undecided voters, you enter the health system and you have family members and friends who you hear these horror stories. These are not something that are made up. And I would like to ask you guys, doesn't that affect you? Don't you feel some way about that? As society, that's going to feel away. SSL money, several elderly, not just Usain Bolt, that sold his soul to the government and gone over to them and then give him hush money, right? Several other people were involved, were impacted by SSL. Elderly people were, trying to outlive their money, and no, they don't have any money. And it's heart-wrenching to know that our confidence index on the international scene has gone down because all these things that go going on, right? The SSL scandal is a big debacle, and it should not be taken lightly. Land grab, next go down to the lid. Chinese, of what I would want to call a hostile takeover our country, which is spearheaded by this present regime. Mohammed Bay, you look all over the place, them take over the wharf, they come in, they set up shop illegally while outsourcing their own Jamaican and competing against our small businesses here, right, in Jamaica. Retail industry crush because they get all the shop and they set up all over the place. The 300% raise that the Greece as they took, I would call it a pay heist, and they have no remorse about it. The Prime Minister said the reason why the government wasn't functioning is because they wasn't getting paid. They got paid and they're still doing a shitty job as before. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know if those things would affect the undecided voter to see. If you're talking about integrity, you're not voting for Mark. Let me put it out there. You're not voting for Mark Golden per se, but you vote for what he stands for and his track record and his integrity. Not the individual personality, but what the man track record stands for. And if today people are still saying what we do, like we're in the 11th hour to say the undecided, well, where were they monitoring the country? Because you must seal away. You can't say this Pnp can do this and play. We're talking about right now, what is going on. And if you don't, why are you undecided? Because you said, then none of them are better. But be a part of the decision making. Be a part of the decision making because whatever is going to happen is going to affect everybody. So what do you think that, I'm not going to vote or whatever? Look at the 200% raise. While other people like the firefighters, the police, the civil servants, the nurses, the teachers, everybody, they're not getting paid. Their pay is held up, right? Just look around you. The people are leaving, the professional people are leaving in droves. We're not making it up. Go by the facts, undecided voter. Take the facts to yourself and think about it. Labor about it some more in your thinking. And then you will see, you will be saying at this 11th hour, none of them are better, me now vote. You got to come out and vote. In America, people fight for what they want. The same big foreign where everybody around go to. They fight for what they want. You understand? They don't just sit there and grumble. You have to have skin in the game right now. Because this is a consequential election. So I don't want to hear at this time that people still sitting on the fence. You're voting for the better of the country. Because obviously you're not a polarized voter, which is a good thing in one sense because you're thinking. So put some more thinking in it and pick the side where you know I'm going to do right by Jamaica. All right, you have the housing now. Jamaicans are relegated to indigent housing. If you're not a crawl for your belly and you're dead so hungry you can't get a house because they wait till you're 1 foot in the grave, so to speak, to say, here, may I give you a house. And with that come with land thieving. You have to have your land and you can't pass it on to generation to generation. The PNP have a better alternative for young people, so when they reach that, they will kick them out of poverty.
Hold on, speaker. You know, so last night, while they're saying that, I want the young people them to go back and watch the debate on that when the question was asked about what they might do for young people for housing. They don't have no plan for housing. See me right now, I'm telling you. Me just tell you a while ago. Say, two big things we see them flap on last night. They don't have no answer for housing and how they might give raise to the people them after them take 300% raise. No answers. I'm more you guys go back and watch that. Continue, sister. No housing plan for the young people them. You're right.
Yes. The PNP want to arrest housing poverty or insecurity right now by having rent to own. Young people, I'm talking to you specifically. I have young people in my family. I'm a grandmother now. I'm a young grandmother. I can still move about and do what I'm doing, but I'm also fighting for my grandchildren. And I want you guys to get a fighting chance. I don't want it to be in a parent's house till they're 35, 36, 37. That's what's going on. Jamaica have the National Housing Trust. We can brag about that. Our housing program in Jamaica, spearheaded and launched by Michael Manley, can be copied by anywhere in the world, and we should be proud of that. But this present regime came and it turned it into their own personal piggy bank and take out the money for themselves. So, what the government is waiting is saying, we are going to give young people a chance. Rent to own, so you can have some pride, give some meaning to your life, you achieve something. And then we also will give you $500,000 grant money. A grant money, young folks, is something that you don't pay back. They give it to you for your closing costs. They're also saying, young people, because you need stability, you know, because it's a rolling stone gathers no more. When you leave college and you have that student loan, we are not going to come with a big stick over your back if you're not gainfully employed. We will give you a break period. And if anytime you got the job and you lose the job, we will also give you a break period. Why? Mark Golding is coming up with the times. In America, they have loan forgiveness, they have forbearance, they have hardship. They have several different programs when you leave college. And if in hardship, they will help you bring down, and they will also, the payment plan that you may have, they will tailor it to your economic situation. So if you can't pay $100 a month, then bring it down to even $20 a month. You even have a point where you can pay $5 a month just to not be in default of the loan. $5, I'm telling you that. And anybody, you can check your facts.
Under this plan, Mark Golden have, I don't expect to see Jamaican name in the paper, pan wall, and bank and all them things. They're embarrassing because of student loan like they did to Andrew Honesty right here. That need to cut out. That need to cut out. Don't embarrass the bright future and put a social media. No, you know, like look for Andrew Honest. We have it on him files, him over student loan. We don't need to know that. So if you do that to the rest of you, then we don't need to know that. Don't blight in the future by publish them in a paper because them use other way to get the money.
Yes. The housing topic I'm moving to another, but I'm gonna touch it too. So and young folks, you're trying to go to school to become a teacher. There is a good program too with that. What he's doing with the loan. I think he will forgive the loan over a period of time, the amount of service that they give back to the country each year. Right? So it's not going to be an albatross around your neck because you went to get a degree to better yourself. I know you're tied up, wrapped up in this entanglement with student loan and all of that. Right? Now, the housing, the student loan, right? The hospitals, all these things are serious issues. So I'm decided to vote for issues. I want to help you to narrow it down. What float your boat? What keep you up at night? What are you thinking about? What the future wants for Jamaica? Because I know undecided voters, you want to see a better Jamaica. But what we have in front of you, you know, you have the Pnp, you have to pick a side. So go to the issues and do it factually. Do it factually. Don't do it with emotion because your grandmother did in this or your grandfather did in that. What is in front of us right now? What happened in the 80s on Asiaga and Manly? Yes, we have to repercussion, but we're talking about right now, right here and now. We're dealing with the short-term goals right now, the low-hanging fruits right now to salvage the country. All right, the cockpit country. They're fighting the Maroons tooth and nail to get the cockpit country to give it to the Chinese. Every part of our DNA, they're stripping to give it to the Chinese. The last time I checked, the Chinese did not come through the North Atlantic slave trade, the middle, known as the Middle Passage. There were not on those ships shackles. And we had to fight it. The slaves who were disenfranchised, who did not get to go to school. No, that slavery was wrong. I don't want to take action, but undecided what I say, blah, blah, blah. Something must float about. Something must have put your mind. I said, no, this is it. People vote for Donald Trump for one reason. They said they did not like the transgenderism that was going on. And it bothered them as Christians because they might be from any other party, but they turn and look at that issue and said, this man was serious. And I can't live with myself to have young men being mutilated, have their sexual organ reversed, cauterized, removed, and turned upside down and tell them to them about that. That is barbaric and that is inhumane. And it bothered them. And they were bringing that into the agenda of the school. And a lot of Democrats voted for Trump because of that. So where are your issues, undecided voter, if malice is not the end all and the all? And I mean, there are other stuff that people could come out and talk. Or they could call in and say, I'm not hearing this from Marky G, and I'm not hearing this. But at the same time, give yourself a fair assessment. You have the beach access, the hospital, the SSL money, the land grab, the 300% rate, the housing, the cockpit. We don't have no road. The farmers, them at the weekend, I don't know which farmer today in their right mind would. Let me take that back. But look at farming. Because I don't want to feel like I come to flag anybody. All the undecided voters I'm appealing to. But farmers, think about what is happening. Or they stole the fertilizers and stuff like that. There are so many issues. There are so many issues on the table.
And right now, talking about housing, let me expound on that a little bit. If you young people decide to now get a house, I don't know if you guys watched my program yesterday, but me showing where several subdivisions in Jamaica right now, termite and yam them down. One subdivision of 110 house, 110 units where termite and yam down they board them in night. Now, the NHT say that them send out a pest controller to do it, but the people them say that name of that company is not found on no government website as persons who are in that type of field. So that the person who like is another shell company. You understand me? We're getting money to come to that. In the tune of $6.4 million to retreat, to come back and retreat the infected and infested units. So as I hear the sister attack, I saw young people who are thinking to buy a house. Be careful. Several subdivisions in Jamaica, they house them under read it, people. Go and Google it and read it for themselves. Several houses under such man for the last 4 years, people. They said the first year them going to the house, termites start eating on the board them. And guess what Housing Trust tell them? And remember, Housing Trust is under Andrew Onis. Tell them that, say, I must be the top soil, them bring up the potting soil or the top soil, have the termite or the furniture of the termite or the board that they use for shelving might have the termite because them treat the property before and during the construction, after the construction, they treat it for termite. So it couldn't be them. It couldn't NHT. You hear me say, but the man with them said out they come to the termite treatment to the tune from taxpayers and NHT contributors $6.4 million. Plus, we don't know how much them use when them claim say them treat the ground before they build the houses. Enough money them leak out, you know. So it look like say them just get a friend to set up one company and send them a pest controller because retreat these people. Them ever get them independent. How you think so the people that find out say chicken in the business are going? The people, the homeowners, have to get them independent housing for $13.7 to $14 million. They have to get them independent pest controller to come tell them what I want and pull off all the door jam and insect under it people all about. New houses and the Andrew owners. Me don't never process take them and tell them to go back to man for their money. Let me ask a question. Young people are undecided voter. Where in the history of Jamaica you ever hear say we have termite infestation at people's house? 4-year-old house. See there, at some of the kitchen that. We have other video pictures, but we cannot delete them so we could add other stuff today. But we still keep that one. And some of the kitchen that this is a 4-year-old. Them say them come and wash them, the cupboard just fall off. One woman says she wipe out her cupboard and her hand just cut through the Formica, gone down. Plyboard near mouth, board near mouth. Pay termite people. Continue, sister.
Yes. And so, on the topic of callers talking about the termites is unacceptable. Because when the PNP was making houses, this never happened. But you see, the present regime wants to say to the young people, go live in a trailer house. Guys, your memory can't be that short. They're not interested in building any houses. They're interested in undermining the other party manifesto. They're piggybacking on Mark Olin. They're coming up with no brilliant, no ideas. Something that Michael Malley put in place at the Housing Trust that has been working, has been ripped to shreds. And I'm saying, people who are talking about undecided, if you want to vote for accountability. Vote for accountability to hold government accountable. Even Olin said that, hold him accountable. I didn't want foolishness from nobody. So when you want to hold government accountable, go to the polls. That's the best way to hold them accountable. Don't sit on the fence.
Well,
I'm not talking about people who should not vote. These are undecided voters. That means to say they have their name on the list. They're not sure. At this 11th hour, you should already make a decision where you're gonna go with it.
Well,
where you gonna go with it?
Hold on, sister, give me the mic there a little bit there. Philly Yard Vibe said, but Carlos, are they repairing it for free? Them say them. Me not see that. Them say they repair roof, the roof to the tune of $9.4 million, $9 million. Just leave it as a $9 million to repair roof. Then go back and repair the roof and then subdivision for $9 million. The retreatment to send back the pest controller in there, got to treat the pest at $6.4 million. That. And the people have to get them independent pest controller that them will have a real license to do this. So basically what they are saying that the person will come from Housing Trust have no license to do it. And to answer that question, Philly Yard vibes, look so, because it seems as if the government is looking, NHT is looking for, Andrew Ones kind under him, is looking somebody for blame to wiggle out of this by saying them treat it before, they treat it during and after construction. So, and there must be the people and bringing infected furniture in there with termite, disrespect that, or topsoil, soil, or the piece of board we use for shelving or other things. Uno might bring in the termite in the house. So that seemed to me like I try to run away from blame. So that's a good question. I don't know what is going to happen to these people. So they might get them own personal pest controller. I believe them pay for that out of them own pocket.
Carlos, the media should have upped the ante and increase exposure on this.
No, the PNP. How the PNP not saying nothing about this?
Wait 1 second, Carlos. We're not going to give the media a party. I hear where you're coming from.
No, the media highlighted this. The media highlighted this.
Now, why me say this? Yeah, but they never up the ante because remember, they are sold out. These are issues. If we go all government accountable and all sections of running the country, you want people, because right now there is so much media bias that your head would spin. They touch a topic and they leave it and they don't follow up and have the people even come and give them a little segment and talk about it, do a watch, do a proper investigative report, make sure, go after the NHT, ask them, what is going on? Why are you sending people who are not
qualified
to come and treat?
Me don't follow up. Because this is news, This is major news, People who are not qualified are going to treat. So what kind of chemical them I use and another license for? The people go check the website. It's in the Gleaner, and the people couldn't take it no more, so they call it the Gleaner. And the Gleaner come with them camera and show videos of the termite them under the goddamn door jam people. Me show you the video before.
They should shed light on the people on the NHT up top. I have a friend who lives in an NHT building, and for years, with the park, the parking thing was rickety-rackety. And the friend had to get down on the NHT to repave the old parking lot, mark it up properly, and paint the building. And she living there for years. There's no follow-up because the government don't believe in the NHT and these things. And if you don't have activism on the ground and people are sit down on the neck to get things done, not to get done. Look at the kitchen them and look at the stuff them. You know all them tear down. So what they want to do is put people in a what the thing name? In the back of the trailer to live and say housing that to young people. That is what the present government has for you, young people, to put in a back a trailer and go to a termite house. Now, the hospital, Christopher Tufton and his friends have funeral homes. They are in partnership with funeral homes. So when you come to the hospital and drop dead, him don't care because in funeral home, the investment him having at the funeral home is gonna top up. Right? So he don't really care if they come through and they're dead or alive in the hospital because funeral homes are waiting out there like ambulance chasers to see who's gonna make it, who's gonna walk out of the hospital or who's coming out in body bag. And it's the truth. It may sound good, but it's a fact. And this man have no care and feelings for the Jamaican people when they come to hospitals. The raise, as I said, go back to the raise. A police stopped me. I traveled to Jamaica recently, and 2 cops stopped me. And they said I passed a line that was a stop line. And I said, officer, I didn't know. I have no idea that was stopped, so I apologize. You know, because if I'm in the wrong, even if I didn't know, ignorance of the law is no excuse, I'm going to, be humble and respectful to them, regardless of age. They are 2 young men. And then I asked them the age. One was 20. I said, I don't believe you. You look older than that. He said they take them at 18. And the other one was 26. And the older one said to me, Mom, help me with something. Now give me a thing. And, I shouldn't do it, but I gave them something for lunch. And I said, guys, this was not supposed to happen. But you have to understand if you're on the boat. And I did say to them, I said, you're underpaid. And this is why this continues to happen. Because you're pulling over motorists and then you're asking them for money. And it happened to a lot of people. Not just me alone. This is not an isolated thing. They're underpaid, breeding corruption because they have a power and a badge to do stuff like that. He wasn't going to give me a ticket regardless, But the point that I'm saying is asking for money. And it's on the job and they're underpaid. The police, them working and I'll get them overtime and they're going to sit down and say, this government is for them? Really? I'm not talking about the upper echelon of the JCF because they're well taken care of and well paid. I'm talking about the regular police officers who are up and down where risk them life into the street to maintain calm. Me not talk about doing a special operation where them are going to kill people and mark people for death. Me not talk about them. Me not talk about the vast majority of police who don't have it, men and women who really don't have it. You understand me? And them are suffering in the hot sun and then they are target motorists to get a little thing on the side. They give me probably hungry, I'm going to be honest. You understand me? They need a little lunch. Lunch money for the day. I have to use the human thing, but I understand Jamaica is pure corruption all over. So what I'm trying to say to people listening this morning, the corruption index and the thing, when it comes to labor right, them don't care. Them say them promise that to have only per house and land, and we must ask them nothing. So that never take root. But we want to talk about the other things that is affecting everyday Jamaicans. Every single day when we get up, these are the things that we might face. You travel to Jamaica, you pray that your little finger, you pick your fingernail and break. So you have to go to the hospital. They have a tally paper to take care of yourself. The sanitary needs, nothing. Women are coming in there, they be coming out dead. Infection control, no proper running water, nothing. You understand what I'm saying? SSL money, lack of oversight. Nigel Clark run gone and say I'm the best finance minister and the more left way. No loyalty to the country. And I want to pinch and tell you something, Carlos. I hear that if Audrey Marks win, she go and take Kamina Johnson's position in foreign ministry. If the JLP win, Audrey Marks is gonna get Kamina Johnson Smith position as ministry.
What y'all say? What y'all say?
Yes, the girlfriend, the sweetheart. Because she did in the diaspora. I collect money for me now down in Washington. She are one of them. And you see the funny nose looking lady when named Trish Bailey. She get her award the other day. She put money on the ground. Because you're right, we don't know them already. You give them a when the man tell you, don't have your consequences, Carlos sent to the debate. You give them $5,000 on a box load. And them all right.
See that, hold on there. Make people hear it.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 on a box lunch.
Continue, sister.
Yes. So that them things. So we don't really expect too much of them. Maybe 1 and 2, you can sign in and maybe the main needle in a haystack, where I think, and we say this is wrong, this is not what we stand for. Bottom was a trade unionist, he to fight for workers' rights. But this government is not first fighting for workers' rights. The same tenants and the things they want to come to, the farm and the party as labor rights. We're not working against our own standards, and people don't have a problem with it. So I'm saying to undecided voters this morning, that's why I call it, Because if it's something that's somewhere good, let me tell you, the people that need to wake up even further. They need to work up, because even at the church of the Sodom and Gomorrah go on. The pastor them a do it. Them love Andrew because Andrew give them a pass on them something.
You talk about some agreement. You pull me out, so you make me go. You collect say you make me do the video today. So me gonna do the video today. When me come up on this live, me gonna do me put me stuff together. I'm showing you the Samoa agreement and everything. So the pastor, the Christian, them look at you them. Cause Andrew not tell you no. They're not telling them thing, Cause we never know some of them collect Batman money, through USAID, for spread Batmanism in Jamaica, and they get the youth them like the gully, not get in the gully queen, not get in, and them still at the gully. They're poor. Every night they come out of New Kingston Company Road and they see a big man them buy X from them, And they look at youth them, where the gully queen them, they don't get the money out of that, So they look like USAID money gone to some top Batman. So never do the video, sister, and show the nation.
I would like to tell people, they say, correct me, people in the comment section are called. Is it 30 years, 36 years, like a generation, something like that? 36 years from now, all these young men who have reassigned their gender because they claim that they have the right to self-determination and be free and do what they want to do. Father, I wanted to come and give an honest experience about what happened when they go under the knife. Because there's a lot of video out there on YouTube, and a lot of them have regret and they're upset. But I say shame on the medical community, the doctors who are doing these things, mutilating these young men, and telling them that you can go against this and go against that. There are a lot of video out there with even people who are taking the hormonal shots have regrets. There's so many health issues that come with it, and it becomes psychologically disturbed because there's ramification down the road when you take some drastic surgery like this. You understand what I'm saying? I'm telling them that if you take hormone, you're going to automatically change into a woman. It's a lie from the pits of hell. Parents, fight for your children. Now, this is where I call for the community to fight. Any curriculum they have in school, make sure you see the curriculum and make sure you opt the children out of it. You don't have to take it because it's a choice. It's not a mandate. It is not a mandate. And it's against your Christian principles and your own personal principles. As a human being, no one should force anything on anyone.
I agree.
So that's another fight for another topic for another time. So, but I want to talk about the other things that is affecting Jamaicans on a day-to-day basis that they're not looking at. If you go down there and you spend $100 US, in no time it's done because the prices of things good. I don't know, the people feel themselves. It's so expensive. It is so expensive down there. As you go, You're just changing out money, just leaking out and like coming down like Niagara Falls. The money just like that. You have so many high-rise going up, yet these people are in abject poverty. You don't see no building going up for housing, just high-rise after high-rise after high-rise, and the people still live in shanty, same way. Something that Manley put in there that every Jamaican can benefit from. He never think about Pnp alone and then being the housing trust on the side of the boat. Let's salvage the housing trust. Let's salvage our beaches. Let's take back our beaches. Let's stop the land grab under the Chinese. Let's tell the politicians them. On the chance at 20% raise and go sleep at night time. We don't have 9,000 businesses at funnel through within a position in leadership. I cannot have rice business that come through on a have rice have investment with frontal home and all kind of skullduggery business going on. So you guys really don't need the raise. Let's talk to the civil servants, give them the raise that they deserve. The teachers standing up right now in an election cycle. On the eve of an election, I would like to say that they're fighting for proper raises. And guys, in solidarity, let's hold our teachers. Our teachers are well educated and well equipped and well versed to lead the future of Jamaica. We need our teachers. Vote so our teachers can stay because Market G have a plan for them. We don't want no more hemorrhaging of our teachers. So undecided voters, I'm preaching and I'm teaching and I'm screaming and shouting from the mountaintop. Help these people at the polls. Go out. Don't sit there and say, oh, I'm not sure yet. No. By this, you should know already. Something should have pricked you already to say, yes, this enough is enough is enough. We have to stop this. We have to be part of the decision making. We, the voter pool, have to be part of it. And then we hold government accountable. When we vote, it's not done. There's a part 2 to this and a 3 and a 4. We're going to hold them accountable. We're going to take the manifesto. We have the blueprint. We did say this and that, and we're going to knock on them door. And no matter how them I have to catch them. For them do what they're supposed to do. That is my take this morning, Carlos. Reaching out to the young people in particular and the undecided voters. I don't know how impactful this was and if it would reach somebody and somebody could tell a friend to really have a
share the live people, share the message, people. Please.
Yes.
At election time now on our campaign, we know the campaign trail. All you can do is send out this message. Share to 5 people on WhatsApp right now. 5 people on WhatsApp. Like up the page, people. Like up the page. Send it out there, people.
Yes.
That's all we can do, people.
Yes.
Well, like depend on this, like we have 1 week left, people. 1 week left,
Damien Crawford, come in at the man. Let me tell you something. I will go with it from day one and then to have a blueprint for education to solve this. He's not only talking. I'm gonna bring up Damien Crawford. The pass check that was $6,000. You know how much they reduced the pass check to? $2,000, Carlos, and the people that can barely get the pass money. Hot Topic had it on the show when the lady sending the check with the money because we never just a talk. Hot Topic had the proof. Because sometimes when you're up late and you want to know where I'm going, you will tune into Hot Topic because you catch the people in England and other parts of the world who probably up.
Well,
so I want to say to the blogging community, all on the colors, well done, great job. Everybody have their niche, their followers, and they do an awesome job to increase awareness around the world. Jamaica, Carlos, everybody who's into this fight.
Everybody.
So I'm telling you, the part program money has reduced. So people, you all have enough in front of you to make a decision. The people are coming out and telling us that they reduce the money.
But look here. But look here. I don't know if you see the news when them said I put about $500 million back into the part program. Remember, you know, them reduce the people in part program money. They might get $6,000. Andrew Owners take £4,000 from them. Give them on go $2,000. Coming up to election now, him say him have over $500 million. So you talk about the arsonist. Light the house on fire. And I come back with a butter pan, a water. And if you praise him, he might come back with a, you know, see it? Over $500 million. And I can do something and give back the people and the money when they take from them.
You cannot use politics to leverage against the poor because the poor.
Look what he's doing.
Let me tell you something. People on the port program, that is your money. Andrew Holness is not doing any favor. That's your money that you hold to take it, put in the bank, so it can grow interest or put it on some investment, put some annuity, and then when it levies some certain interest on it, then him put it back and say, oh, I'm doing it as a favor. It's robbing from the purse in many different ways. You guys suffer for months and months and months with a $2,000 check when you're supposed to get $6,000, which is not anything. When I go to Jamaica, Carlos, this when I go to Jamaica, I have a certain amount of money allotted to tipping people and to giving people at random because I know they don't have it. I may tip people more than $6,000 for the day and then I get $6,000 for the month and you're going to take $4,000 out of it. The people on the PAD program want to spread the word. Call into these programs, man. See, call us number here. Call and tell them a story. 510-905-9292. Call in and spread the number and call different bloggers too and spread on a story. Continue to talk. Teachers, call in. Nurses, call in. Civil servants, call in. Police officers, call in. Firefighters, call in. Undecided voters, call in. Young people, call in. Be a part of the discussion. Be a part of the change. Be a part of the decision making. Be active in the country. That's why America is everybody coming here, everybody get moving and shaking and get involved. They don't sit around and we do not have an independent now in Jamaica, but America have an independent slot. So I would want to say the undecided voters are our independent. So go with what's right, what's keeping you up at night. You understand what I'm saying? But don't sit there and then you're going to have regrets because this is a dead election. And we might have regrets. Do we want 5 more years of the same? Think about it. Do we want 5 more years of the same? The country, the buildings got going up is not no house a bill for you guys down there now. After them friend and them crony I put up high-rise when they can't afford to rent. When market, you have a viable plan right now to get into housing as them the ground running. You have a viable plan for people who now have a student loan under them. I beat them. Like, wow, how much loan you teachers and nurses are taking out and police officers, loan upon loan to survive every day. And Bakaji have something for the teachers. Let me tell you something. Without healthcare and education, the country can't move forward. Me not ask nobody that. I'm not an economist and I'm not speaking from a point of expertise, but as a recipient of care and a person who have gone to educate myself, I know what it is to have student loan. I know what it is to go to healthcare and you don't have proper healthcare. Healthcare and education, that is what two are used and married, everything, you know. You create a marriage between healthcare and education. It can't be true upon that. Yeah, it can't beat them upon that. The people well educated, 99% literacy rate. That's one Jamaica for 99.99 literacy rate. Beat them from the world market. We have to be competitive. Jamaica have to come again. We have people raise the flag all about their athletes, them raise the flag. The entertainers, them raise the flag. Cartel them. I said Jamaica. We have a dark demand money and respect for them craft. We have to put people out there, continue to push people out there in the world stage so we can be competitive. Education is the future and it's one way out because we don't have this and we don't have that. That's our father push that if he pick them, go to school and get something. We never have much, but to make sure so we have education. Because there is no vision, the people perish. And healthcare, we have to have healthy people eating healthy, getting access to healthcare. So we have a healthy population of people. It's capital that for the government. People with a healthy country and people educated. Training, skills, open up more training. Stop use the hard program as a political football. It is an entitlement to the people of Jamaica, the hard program. They're entitled to it. They're not doing them any damn favors. Free up the hard program some more. And stop using it for politics so we can have more skills, men and women, trained I went to a hotel the other day and the lady told me, she said, ma'am, if you're coming back, you might not see me because I'm heading to Canada. She said, I get a visa. And I said, go for it, young lady. She said, I have my certificate in housekeeping. I said, I encourage all of you because we're going to see no way out to know. The people that don't want to go in a call us. Listen to me. They don't want to leave the country now. But they're forced in a corner. This is why we have to stop the hemorrhaging of our people going all over the place. Pay the people them right. When we teach them a little 10 or 5,000 or whatever, they think that's nothing for them. And I'm nothing that because them bills. That's probably just for them bus fare for a couple of days and lunch money. We want to stop this, man. The people that love their country, beautiful sunshine, beautiful beach, they can't enjoy their own goddamn country, Carlos. Because people come and marginalize them who's not part of the middle passage that come and build this shit. The only set of people was there before was the Arawak Indians. And when we have independence, I mean, I hear not now mention about the Indian community and the Arawak Indians. Chinese come out there with them thing they have one and I jump up and down like a mascot. One to the Arawak Indians, they depend on the coat of arms. You understand what I'm saying? Those are the indigenous people and the slaves came here and built this country. You know why? Hear nothing about my goddamn Chinese. We couldn't go to China and take root. We could never think about that. And it's the truth. When Trump was defending his country, he has no apology. He doesn't apologize enough. He's going to speak the truth because if we allow these people, they come in our country and outbreed us. They help to breed. They might outbreed us, and before you know it, they become the majority and we become the minority. Because they're not tell for them, boy, people them to go put on skirts. That not exists in China. That's some other thing. They want some agreement to tell the Chinese young men to put on lipstick and skirt. So then we come and Jamaica come outbreed way. And then while our men them are dressing a skirt and lipstick, while the Chinese them are procreate, and then we end up with pure man and behave like woman, and we can't get no procreation from that setting. The Chinese don't come and take over because them are held to breed. 1 point something billion of them. And we too, African people, are breeders, but they're trying to stop us. The target is on us. The target is on our back. Young men, you can't be women. Don't make nobody tell you nothing. Don't make nobody no fool and tell you nothing. And brainwash you guys in school. It's a brainwashing and it's something from the pits of hell. It's wicked. It's inhumane. So me come call us this morning. Sorry, it will depend on a different topic. I'm comfy mention this, but I'm doing it through education and trying to let the people, you're doing it, we're all doing it through education. We want to make sure that people understand what's in front of them. Understand what's in front of them. This is no time to sit on the fence. Call in, spread the word, get up and vote. Get up and vote right now, right when September 3rd, because guess what? We're going to have serious regrets. We're going to have serious, if we could dig up everybody past, this will do this, the PNP, we know that none of them perfect, which is the truth, none of them perfect. But we're going to pick the one that is more socially inclined to help people. It's more for the poor. It's more for Jamaica. Not selling out everything. Not stripping our DNA, our culture, everything, giving it away for nothing. Look at Mommy B. Carlos, one more thing I want to tell you, I'm talking about Mommy B and St. Anne. Did you know that the oldest government almost sell out Don River Falls to the Chinese? And Don River Falls, anybody in the tourist industry will tell you, is one of the major revenue earner in this tourist industry in Jamaica. Don River Falls, and the man wanted to sell out Don River to the Chinese. People, go do the research, man. If I follow Jamaica and I love Jamaica, and we hear these things, and we know of these things. Don't give a fuck, the man nearly give up to the Chinese. And two of our very best.
Hold on. If the man them outsource dead body in a hospital by locking up the morgue them in a hospital, take dead body, go put them in a private people morgue. Think about that. Hey, give me a final point.
Yes, Carlos. Bob Marley. Anywhere going to the world, hear about Bob Marley. Anywhere going to the world, hear about Marcus Garvey. Come from the Garden Parish. The Garden Parish people One should have said, pick the party where I try to preserve on the history and the heritage and the DNA and the culture. And I give to the Chinese, because I go in a center and go and be a second and third class citizen to the Chinese. Wake up! We have to start with something. We can't do everything. I make the people them come pushing off on the land. And I spoke about that before. I came to this program and I spoke about this before. Don't make the little money, the $5,000 and the little 50,000 and the 10,000 and the 20,000 them a do, you know, and the little food for now, kill a goat and all them something there. See a hype. Them a do hype. We are talking about future. We are talking about future. This man love to look good. Their argument is shallow, you know, hear nothing. The bus them still as for the school bus them new, and for the love of God, the school bus them all, them don't have proper tire. The treading off for the tire gone. The tire them just a bus off for the bus them, and they still tell the people and say, a new school bus them give them to put the people them kids in danger, and people still, my God, folks, come on man, let's do this. So this is not final talk. Undecided voters, young people, go back to the drawing board, go back and have discussion, and go down the checklist on both sides. Because in 20 years from now, I'm an old lady, you know, and I'm not going young, I'm not going to be in my position. I can't go by this, I found a future this now, you know.
Oh.
I found a future this now, you know. We are step back and on the baton, you know, young people. We're handing over the baton to you guys, you know. This is consequential, you know. You have to be a part of it, you know. Don't make nobody intimidate you and tell you no bullshit. Or have everything on social media and TikTok. You don't go there and Google what you need for Google. So this is all I have to say for now until I come back. Let me go back into the class, Carlos, and you continue on and allow somebody else to come and speak.
Respect,
okay?
sister. Every time. Well said, well said, well said, every time. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Bye-bye. Yes.
I fire mother that, you know, people. And nanny that own self, you know. Real nanny. Whenever she come, me can go eat something, you know. Because she burn the fire. Yeah. Me have some missed calls, some Mr. Man will like reach out to the people them sometime. Yeah. Yes, family. Me take a few more calls. One a day. What a thing, people. Undecided voters. When they don't be like me, you know, young youth, you know. When I grow up, I'm a virgin, them I bust up, I burn weed and all the same thing. Me I say, boy, I'm no politician, you know. And now when me turn big man, me I look on and I say, me rotted. Then they say, we should have look on. I never take away the money. It is politicking that make we the politics as part of the right and now. Bad politicking, that's why we roll them look like that way, healthcare system, everything. It'll take some good politicking to take us out of here. So if I and I pay attention to politics long time, maybe I and I raise these points long time. I just start pay attention to politics a certain way when such man come in it. A such man let me dig up politics, you know. I will some man such man turn the whole away enough of women in politics. Am I the only one who start dig politics when Andrew Owen is going to office? Get deeper in it. Yes, people. I get deeper in it when Andrew Owen go in an office. Yeah, man. Me never start this out like this, you know. I remember one of my brethren, my Rasta brethren, tell me, come start out on Facebook. My Rasta brethren tell me, say, you know, so you're going to be a blogger. You know who tell me? Keep it on cousin, you know. You may always talk about King Jah. Marry Rasta, man. He said, you're going to be a blogger. On Facebook, you know. He said, no, man, I'm not being a blogger, man. I swear to God, come there to California, mind my business. I'm not busy about nothing. Believe me, I'm not busy about people start to walk to Jamaica. We couldn't pass it like me not see it, people. We couldn't pass it like me not see it. I see walk to Jamaica. I'm going to get deeper. I'm going to start studying this brother when named Such Man. I start read more. Respect for the yard vibes. Thank you for that, family. I start read more. I start get deeper. I start do my research. I go back on the old tapes, them, the old news, them. I study this man and say, oh, this man is not what him act and I try to be. He's a fake man. And when we look deep upon the man, right now, the position where Jamaica in right now, after all the video I do, is we're about to lose with culture.
I'm not saying that Jamaica wouldn't turn fishy and the youth they wouldn't, due to time, maybe when we're alive or when we're gone, because of the world turn. So if Jamaica want to go fishing, let them do it on their own. Don't take the money from Europe. Then they come change laws. Then they give a whole transgender minister. Then they go tell police commissioner we must not call sexy ass female police officer female no more. Why police commissioner? Because we're not sure say the woman, the police are just in a woman clothes are just like a woman is a man. And that the police commissioner to the people. We are not sure that the female, that somebody who look like a female is a female. So commissioner program with people. Commissioner was conditioning the nation when he come out to that, you know. Do not call female police female anymore. Look at that. Such man said about that, you know. Do not call female police officers female anymore. Why would he do that? Because it might look like a female, but it's not a female. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Such man I run about the industry in Jamaica, no go I couldn't see it. When son them there? It's a let him son them about him, man. The youth them come of age now, we can't talk about them. I like people, me don't know. Me see somebody put in the comment section today. Come here, I wonder why this man I run down this thing and some of the labor them believe otherwise. But today, this day here, I don't care for 10 o'clock tonight, I'm going to do that video. I'm going to do my research and some of the material, I have them already. So what I'm going to do is add some more. I'm going to have a show later. My next show is going to be about this world baptism of such man. The world baptism, I know I'm batting out the country, people. I'm going to show you later on, you know. I'm not being a lie. I'm not a doctor. Nobody vice on a video. You're going to hear it, you know. From such man himself, you know. I'm going to send anyone who can read it, you know. We don't hear from J Flag, you know. Or J Flag is happy with such man, you know. Someone don't know these things in Jamaica, you know. So they don't sleep right, they might go around and listen to some blogger. We don't show material. We don't do the research and bring back the material, come show them. Like me say, I am going to bring the material later on. So me I do my research and do what? Come deliver. Me not just come and talk off my head and me can point and say, go read that, go read that, go read that. Me are not labor right blogger. Me are not even Pnp blogger either. Me I support Mark Golden. Me I support Mark Golden for what? Change. Me I do it for my grand picnic people. Me not get no money if I do it. This man me get up my name Ton Camille. Mark Golden know me I eat. Ton Camille me I eat. But don't sorry for me. That's a superfood. For my Ton Camille people. Me have get some me have Ton Camille. Ah, kind of people things people. Ah, gungo. When my name Ton Camille, I'm a rat and I fry some fish. Some chicken. How about the people, man? Chicken. So right now, me get some chicken breast yesterday. Me not prefer chicken breast. I'm going to get something to do yesterday because me chicken breast. I mean, like a chicken breast, man. But I get the chicken breast to the bone. Me get some chicken back. In the fridge. Me thaw them out. And put in the same mixer in the same pan. Me take out the chicken out in them. Me just season. Chicken back in my fridge. You go fry it today. Mark, no, man, right now. Andrew, so no, me I eat. Never figure it out on my own. But don't sorry for me because I eat chicken back. I love the bone. I want to come and find me, your doctor tell me, say, bone marrow is good for me. So me there in Jamaica, I deprive the dog of the bone. I will suck out the bone till it's white. We never know it's a good thing we do to everybody, you know. Yes, people. I find me come find us, say, with the bone we used to suck out and chew out and say, them as a Lord God call us. You can't save something, dog. I dog, I look for we and I lean on the end and say, ow. I find me come know, say, bone marrow is good for you. So all you Jamaicans will bite bone, suck out bone from, like me. You know, years ago, we come to America, like over 10 years, probably 15, we got dentists, right? The dentist tell me, say, we must not chew and bone. Want to see me teeth them, we must not chew and people. Me no see dentists, you know, we still have chew and bone up till today. People are swear to God, no matter how much meat me have, me say, me want the chicken with the bone. Me no eat boneless chicken, you know. Chicken strips, me no eat that, you know. Bone of the inner me thing because of the bone of me inner. All right. Me got Jamaican restaurants in Florida, right? When me got the Jamaican restaurant, say, boy, I want some brown stew or some curry chicken. Guess what me tell them, say? Give me the chicken back.
Give me the chicken. No, just give me the bone. I swear to God, people. I swear I'm not lying. Because me in the word for meat, me just can't take the chicken meat no more. Me in the bone. So me got this Jamaican restaurant all Florida. They say, yo, give me the chicken back. Then they bust out laughing. But as a Jamaican, they do understand. They do understand that me say more on the rib, the backbone and all them things. They give me the bone in my food. That's what me want, people. This is a man chew bone. Me take a next call or two. Family love walk on. Family.
Yes, blood. I'm calling from Canada, man. I want to join you because trust me, I'm seeing your live here, and what you're saying is making sense.
Yes, my brother.
Jamaicans got to wake up, man, and see the light that their forefathers fought for. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, man, like I grew up in Canada. You know what I mean? I lived in West Germany for 6 years. I was in the military here.
Yes.
I'm Jamaican born. And to see what the labor rights, this JLP government is doing to Jamaica and manipulating the people of Jamaica and the picker, you know what I mean? Trust me. I stay here and I watch this debate and I even see the comments and they say that the Jamaica Labour Party won this debate. Now, come on. People got to wake up. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Because these guys, they're not even talking the truth. Even their healthcare. I came to Jamaica and went into Cornwall Regional Hospital to visit someone, and water came from my eyes. And it's a Jamaica Labour Party, their healthcare system. I see elders lying on a stretcher, crying out for pain, and no doctors can reach them. You know, I went to the Bustamante Doctor for Children. I see people lined up. You know what I mean? And there was one incident. I was coming from, I think it was Arshaka Falls. And there were people there from 6 o'clock in the morning. And someone that were on a bus, I think there was a Canadian white female, you know, because of the sun, and she was drinking the rum. And she basically, they had to rush her to the hospital. And, you know, right away, bam, she went to see a doctor. And there were people lining up almost 2 hours and couldn't see a doctor. You know what I mean? And this is under a Jamaica Labour Party government. And they're talking crap. These people got to wake up and let these guys eat. These people got to wake up. You know what I mean? They got to wake up, really, and take back their country. Because, you know, Jamaica is a very nice country.
Beautiful, man.
For island.
Beautiful, man. No one a nice island, Jamaica, man. For people travel all over the world.
Beautiful island.
For people travel all over the world. We know so Jamaica sweet, you know? Ja.
No, I'm telling you, boss. I'm telling you, like, even in COVID, you know what I mean? Jamaicans, they have to close up their business and stuff. Foreigners were walking the street 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I was one of them. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So these guys can't come and talk crap. You know what I mean? They cannot talk crap. If you see the policemen, the security system, they're grabbing people, they're taking out their gun, and they're beating people that are innocent without even, you know what I mean? They're under a labor right government.
Can you imagine, my brother?
You know what I mean?
Can you imagine? We're gone back. Imagine, I'm an older guy right now. So we live in an era where we see police are beat man again like before Indicom. Like there's no Indicom. Imagine that.
Yeah.
We're going back to the 70s.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. And these governments are talking. No, that this prime minister does not belong in office. Does not belong in office. And the thing is, the people, you know, like one day they say Jamaicans are 85% illiterate. These guys gotta stop jumping when people talk, research, and basically go and fight and speak the truth out. Because even the debate, none of these guys, they're saying that the JLP won, nothing. They answered all lies. All lies. You know what I mean? And what I wanted to know is, even with the Jamaica Arena, did they fact check all these answers that they basically said? No, they didn't. You know what I mean? It's biased, man.
We have to fact check it?
They gotta wake up. You know what I mean? All their ancestors, they say Jamaica's independence and all these things. You know what I mean? Labor rights are selling Jamaica out to foreigners, to foreign investment. I hear a lady is talking about Dunn's River. Yes, there's people, there's kids in Jamaica don't even know where Dunn's River is. Never been there. You know what I mean? If you go into Garden House in Kingston, a Jamaican can take out their camera and take a photo there, but a foreigner can. That I know. You know what I mean? That I know.
Wow.
You know what I mean? That I know because I've seen it. You know what I mean? A born Jamaican can never enter there and take out his phone and even snap a photo there. You know what I mean? But a foreigner can come in and take anything and do anything that they want.
You hear that,
Walk the
people?
streets and do anything that they want.
People hear that, people? Burn the fire, brother. Burn the fire. Burn the fire. Burn the blast with fire. Come when you hear the voice.
What Jamaica needs to do is wake up. Take back their country. I mean, when is that, you know, but come on. Michael Mann basically came into power and basically preached democratic socialism. You know, they turned their influence and, you know what I mean, and actually said he was going communist, which wasn't true. You know what I mean? These guys got to wake up. Wake up and stop letting the laborites manipulate them. You know what I mean? Wake up. You know what I mean? Stick to the Jamaica that Nanny, Paul Bogle, Marcus Garvey fight for. You know, one Jamaica. You know what I mean? They got to stick to these things.
My brother, what do you think about the National Sports Council, my brother? Me know when they are Canada and Jamaica run, feel to up in the air like a pigeon. You know your chest is high up in the air because you're so proud of your country. Oh, yeah. And you know them a sportsman. Yeah. But imagine this, my brother.
I'm a Canadian citizen right now, but the thing is, I'm proud of, but under a Labourite government, come on.
You're still yard man. That's why you call this platform and you understand every word me I say. You're still yard man. Look how much citizenship you have over there. You're yard man. So
I'm telling you,
the national
I've been stationed in West Germany for about 6.5 years. Every time I lay down in a tent, my mind runs on Jamaica. And I always said to myself, I hope nothing happens to me here. You know what I mean? Because my grandparents is from Jamaica and St. Anne. I always wonder, you know what I mean? And to see what the laborites are doing and people jumping and these guys here, man, if they basically all these younger laborites that actually take us from Siaga, turn Bacawal into Tivoli Gardens, infiltrate Jamaicans, turn it into a drug haven. These guys don't know what they're talking about. They're talking crap. These guys do not know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Because you know something, when you come to logics, and basically, like they said, the illiteracy, they can't do it. You know what I mean? They jump, and the laborites said jump, and they said how high. You know what I mean? How high.
Yeah, brother. Hey, you know thank you for calling, you know. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. Make a final point. Make a final point. So we get some kind of call come in.
I came here to Canada and went into York University and came out major with political science. These are even Andrew Holiness, but even Minister of Education, he forfeited on his student loan. And he's talking about that. He forfeited on his student loan. You know what I mean? Jamaicans who are stuck in Ukraine, you know what I mean? That's coming back to their homeland. He basically said they have to take out loans. The people loan on that. This is not false. This is truth. You know what I mean? It was a Pnp person leader that goes into his pocket and fund these people to come back home to see their country. You know what I mean? Because these Jamaicans, they don't even know how war is. I can basically tell you. They came back home to their country, and they're jumping and talking about labor rights and this and that. It's crazy, man. And that is saying, I was even, you know, in a comment they were saying that Damon Crawford, he was weak, and he's like, these guys are crazy.
Oh man, they're crazy, man.
This guy does crazy.
But look, you cannot listen to labor right because everything about them is lying, my brother. So they will say gold and say it's not gold.
You know, when these guys are putting facts to fiction, these guys are turning and said, yeah, you're weak and you're this and you're sucking. Are they crazy?
Yeah, my brother.
Are they crazy?
Respect, you know. Let me take a few more calls. You see? Enough love, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you for calling. Hey, thank you for calling, you know. You're yard man. You're yard man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're among your people, yeah?
But these people, they got to wake up, man. They got to wake up. They got to wake up.
Wake
up and see what's happening and what the laborites are telling them. It's bullshit.
Thank you, my brother.
All right, bro.
Enough love.
All right, you take. Have a great day, man.
Jaja, people, you hear the brother call the platform and about the fire. Wagwan Connecticut there. Family Wagwan.
Boy, let me tell you, may I enjoy your program so much. I have a radio program too. I want you to understand that. And it's the same thing I've been preaching to the people down here. It's not really a talk show like yours.
Yes.
I am more music, but you know, you can blend everything in together. I just want to say a few things. That Jamaica has been corrupt from under Edward Blinaga Siaga. That is the root of Jamaica problem. And one of the problems Jamaica have, the honoring people that is corrupted and don't mean the country no well. When they're talking about Honorable Edward Siaga. Stop honoring people that are corrupted and don't mean Jamaica well, because when you honor people in bad, they continue. That's all they do. And this Andrew Holness, I'm not going to hold up your program, you know, because I'm so emotional, my brother, to see what's happening to the lovely, nice, sweet Jamaica. That I don't even have speech right now, but I've been listening to you all.
But the fireman, I got the floor over here, so I make people talk, you know. Go ahead.
Yes,
you
already have your number. I call you all the time. But one thing I want the PNP to do, they are talking about, because I watch everything. They're talking about fighting against crime and corruption. If they're serious about what they're saying, because talk is cheap, as you know, and I am an action person. I'm not, even though I'm on radio, I am not a talk person. I believe in action. As old-time people say from Jamaica, action speaks loud and voice. And if Marky D is serious, he got to hold Andrew Holness accountable. And you need an investigation team to investigate him, starting from the head. Because where I'm from, which is Jamaica, they said the stream corrupt from the head. And it flowed down. So if them now go investigate him and his wife, then better shut up or put up. That's all I want to say, my brother. And you keep up the good work. I do my part down here in Connecticut. Even up to this morning, I was on the same subject. Jamaican people becoming too licky. You buy out somebody vote for a couple dollars, we cannot even buy a meal.
Gee, man.
Cannot even buy a meal. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
2 bags of cement, what 25 chicken and a bag of feed. And you go tomorrow, you go to the hospital, you're dead down at the hospital. If you see your son jump off of the bike, him go to the hospital and him jump. You know what people did at Jamaica never for dead, my brother?
No.
Yo, God.
No. Michael Manley said, warn us, you know. He said, Jamaica is not for sale. And I live to come see the whole of Jamaica sell out. I tell people on my program, if you don't have a little piece of land in Jamaica, stop calling it your country. Stop. And these Chinese, they're like the early Europeans. Everywhere them go. The same thing in Africa. I have a lot of African friends, and the same thing they're telling me. They come and they want to take over your country. And they're doing it sneakingly.
Is the leader, my brother. All them can't do that at Burkina Faso.
But that's what I'm saying, because we don't have leaders.
Okay.
You touch the point. And Jamaica need to follow Burkina Faso. Abraham Chori. That's the model where Jamaica need to follow.
And that's what we expect, my brother, moving forward. Believe me. From Mr. Ibrahim Chori, me not expect nothing less from no man. I'm gonna have to shape himself. I understand say everything can turn overnight, so but at that direction me want. Any leader was there a lead with to go like Ibrahim Chori. Self-sufficient. When it comes to food, it's supposed to be independent, my brother. Yeah, yard man, you know, say we can't feed our own self.
Marcus Garvey doctrine. That's the Marcus Garvey doctrine. Last week was Marcus Garvey's birthday, and I had the High Commissioner from Jamaica on my program. We were talking about Garvey and the old philosophy. So I'm into this head on. I'm going to have him on again close after the election and all of that. So, you know, Jamaican people, I am not there. You got to do your part. Wake up, as I heard the earlier caller say, and don't make these people buy you out for penny a penny. You know, they say teach a man to fish, you feed him forever. Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Don't take the fish for a day. Look at your future and your children, grandchildren, future. And my brother, keep up the good work. I'm here doing my little part, and you keep up your part.
My brother, enough love and respect and manners. Yes, sir. Go on,
yes, sir.
Go on, do your thing at Connecticut there. Respect. So people look at this. You have Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore. He took Marcus Garvey plan. Singapore took Michael Mann the plan. Look on it good. La la li la 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 la. What about look on that? Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso. He might use Marcus Garvey plan, the playbook. And Singapore took Michael Mann the plan, the playbook. What is happening in Singapore? What is happening in Burkina Faso? Now look at us. Such man don't want that, people. Such man want to turn the country in a something where we know. In Barn, come see rafters dip on the river a raft. As a leader, why would you stop that? When I look on, as a youth, I grew up, and you look on tourism in Jamaica, whenever they advertise tourism in the commercial, you always see a man on a bamboo raft, Holland Bamboo, and Duns River Falls. Anybody know Jamaica? Anybody there, so? You ever see no postcard and they see that come out of Jamaica when I have a man on one raft, and Duns River Falls and Holland Bamboo, and Appleton Estate? Those are the four main stuff where always depend always attraction, always depend postcard. Rafting, Holland Bamboo, Appleton Estate, and Duns River Falls. Those are the stuff that always depend postcard. Such man want to remove the rafting. And let me tell you when I come and do video on that already, people. I mean, I forgot to do the video again, so some people can get it. Sometimes I have to do it over and over, so some new ones get it. When they go down a White River rafting, when them cut out, and they go up the river, there is a hotel down a White River. People say the hotel there for a minute. But what you think attract the hotel right there, so? The Jamaican native who create the rafting, it is Jamaican brand, Jamaican create a brand, the White River rafting. Jamaican, no government. It take up Jamaican first to go down and use machete. Chop out bush and go down a river, go fling in one piece of bamboo in it. And then so it start. We were the first tourists. And we used to buy a ride to go up a raft first, We used to use the raft them first before tourists start to go down there. Now there's a hotel up the river by White River rafting, people. And that hotel them about type of plastic stuff in the water, like them water bicycle. Further up the river, them have the calypso rafting. Them use tubing. Couple years ago, I do a video before them cut the youth them off. Come and tell us some see the thing them are coming up. Me not other man, but me see it. Me do video on calypso rafting couple years ago. When the man do a thing on YouTube, me go and watch it. He must say him alone a pay taxes and him a clean the river. And when his guests on the tubes coming down the river, the youth them with the raft, them down a bottom and clutter the river and them can't get for pass. I'm do video on it. Me also do video when them come down there with it and take out the thing out of the water with the thing, the crane and cut them up, cut out the raft, take out the raft out of the water and cut them up. Me do video on that. Some blogger come on the page and say, yeah man, they get rid of them because them are war down there, them are run with the tourists. No go say no people. Because the government set up the youth them and make it seems like say war down there and tourism and this and I try to save the tourism product. When I did my research, because during that time I called Juta driver, me talk to rafters, me talk to people in and around White River. I did call them people. Some could do some investigation, some could do my video. So I call the people and talk to them and find out what's going on, people down there. No tourists ever get hurt down there. No tourists ever drown down there. No tourists ever get hurt at White River. But you know what happened? In almost all the all-inclusive hotels in Jamaica, tourists get dirt. Tourists get grip. Them not shut down them hotel, they're not even deep for investigation. You also have hotel on the beach where tourists get caught up. Whenever a wedding, there was a wedding on one of them beach there. And man walk down on the side and blaze up the wedding. Them tourists, them hotel in a lockdown, not even for a deep for investigation. But the one little scuffle, them see with the raft, they on the raft, it look like one black American videotape that. They move in on the people them. Right? And what Delana don't know, Delana see right. He never know say, just a little moment down the road, they're going to listen what you say behind the people in back. When they take out the raft out of the water, his excuse was because of crime and want to protect the tourism product. Right? See me talk to the blogger behind everybody back. Nowhere in this you're going to listen. Delano talking about because of crime, why him remove the rafts from the water. I want you guys to listen to this.
Delano, me never strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing.
So people, when you hear that, him say, man, cut off, you know, all the people who hang on community tourism. Your Airbnb, you see, in Bridging the other day, tourism minister come out the other day for put Airbnb host in a trouble. Send on the Ghana prison, make them pay how much $1,000. You know? Family me not hear you. I don't know what I'm going. Yo. So you see me I say people, so these guys not love we. Why would you do that? He never tell you would say a crime. That's why I mash up the raft. You hear him say he's gonna cut off the people who are hanging on to community tourism because they are making a bunch of money and they are not doing nothing with it. The people are minding family. There's one brother from Blue Lagoon who say him take care and picnic, sending got college out time, selling on the beach on a Blue Lagoon. Then take that from the people of Blue Lagoon by tricking the people, conning them and tell them that they might make them come back in 2 weeks. What the people them did, them agree with the government, them cooperate with the government, and having the government now, they mash up them own stall. The people them help the government to mash up them own stall people because the people them believe the government is going to bring them back in 2 weeks. It has been about over 2 years or more, going 3 years. Blue Lagoon shut down. So 2 weeks, turn 3 years. Now them have an armed guard in the road down a Blue Lagoon. Block off the road, you know, remember, you know. The people them volunteer and mash up them own shop, you know. Because the government telling them going back, the government know that they want the place to be an oligarch place. Be oligarch live at the Blue Lagoon. I mean, I ask, what the hell is going on at the Blue Lagoon where you guys don't want the public to see? What is dropping off in the water? We have powder drop off in the water? Eh? We have vegetable material a move boya. Is it we have calming, flour, sugar, baking? What going on there? Is the flour drop off in the water? Don't Portland, I don't know anybody if you know. Appear oligarch around the Blue Lagoon all of a sudden. Black out the regular man. Under this government, people get them out of office. Why, brother? Yeah, you, my brother? Yes.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes. Where are going?
All right. Listen what going on and
What are they?
The regular man them from do what them a do. And them carry them to a system where them pay them for shut them out because the same man them a work with them. You understand? So you can't get no features of the place again like one time and pay them for shut up them out. Because if you check the video, you know, the same set of man them a work back with them, you know, because them not have nothing to do. You know, see it?
Yes.
So, when the government shut up the youth them with a local dollar now, when the youth them could have made millions of dollars, the youth them have to wise up and know, so, yo, you can't buy out my thing, I can demonstrate, and I must get justice. You understand me? And the foreigner them come for see, you know, all of another hotel, you know.
Yeah, that I mean, man.
Because when we know about tourist board, them are youth, you know. is the rafting with the woman with the big brother and I sip a little thing in her glass. You understand? So all of them things that change up Carlos I bring the thing in a foreign thing. They flip over Jamaica and turn it in a foreign.
Jamaica flip, man. And you flip Jamaica, take it from women. No seat, people. Who not blouse and skirt seat? A foreigners are come flip them. Jamaica flip, man. Flip, man. Jamaica flip.
But because from our people, them dead, you know, Carlos, with great grandfather, with great grandmother, with great generation who could have hold them belly, you know. Them man, they want to muggle, and they want to feed them 10 women, and them want to muggle so them picnic and go good school.
Yo.
But we rely at the end of the day, Carlos. You know, see them drop back a square one. Because them can't take a tip from the tourists, you know, if them lose them work, you know.
This is what more the government.
And first, me know this, you know.
This is what the government are true. And them have sandals and cannot take a tip now put in a one box where go to the foundation. And in sandals, what me read is that them have sting operation down there. Them have people go and let them a guess and then give the people them the worker them a tip and go report it and then lose them job on the spot.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? So sandals don't want to get no tip. Can you imagine that? And look what Jamaica did for them. Look how Jamaica good to the brother that Bush Stewart and his son. Look how Jamaica good to them. Look what them earn for Jamaica. The people can get tip from sandals.
I'm going to show you something, Carlos. I don't know if anybody at all realize this thing. When we're there on the road march, every local crevice and chronics and corner in a Jamaica Chinese there. And when you go start to call us, because I love how you come in about the money thing, the US thing, or them buy out the US. Me I go, because I know several Chinaman where a US them buy.
People not here.
Me go video them and show you.
Our government is allowing the Chinese to illegally buy US dollars. Now, how we have a balance the budget? We don't know what's going on in the country. We don't know. We don't know. Because Chinese take over.
Brother, may I tell you, the black man them now have nothing for themselves right now. If we don't know so our battle against the wall right now, we not going to survive. If we don't do the undecided voter them again call us from here, the caller before, the lady. Seeing? Them did get a chance 6 months ago to decide who them want to put in power. Now, me know them have to make up their mind today to know who them are go for or who them not gonna go for. So now another time for them decide again. Them must know which part them are gonna cast them ballot now. Because them say all of the rough work do now. Now the refine. And see the refiner. See that happened last night. Them can't them tell the whole Jamaica and the whole world say no 128 bank account. When it come out in a report and that him a try to struck down a court. You understand? So if we now have a head power body was feel so you know, a lie them people you tell. Them tell a lie blatantly. In your face. It's like a man do something and tell us, no man and me do it when you just see him do it.
But choose Jamaica that we don't own. Chris D, you're right. Choose a Jamaica that we don't own. We don't own Jamaica. Let me ask that question. My brother, you ever see Chinese get pulled over by the police yet?
No. If them even pull over, you ever say, I must have lunch money them a look or something. But them not pull them up. I mean I think no Chinese when you say a drive vehicle not have a license. I don't think them have a license.
Do you hear that, people? Stay there.
I don't think them have a license.
Listen, we are third class citizens and we are third class citizens in our own goddamn country. And you owners flip the country and give to other people.
Carlos, what me I try to tell the people them right now. You say if we not do the right now, we can't do it again. It's a do or die situation because we see what other government are do for we right now. You starve the people, them, fool the people, them, walk around. No, I first must say Andrew in a local big Gilla oil shop. Where am I doing a big Gilla oil shop?
Think about that.
Because Corona.
Look how long him in there, 10 years. And we never see him in a big Gilla oil shop. And know him in there. Think people are idiot. And if some idiot will buy that, you know.
A flower shop. In a supermarket and them place where them man they go. And them things come in VIP. Where you do a look poor man, where you want win the poor man out here and squeeze out the local life for him having him right now? Eh? To come convince the people them again to come murder them with the next what you call it? State of emergency, and that you're good for. You know, see the man drop a state of emergency and them have to pull it up the other day because them want to cover Central Kingston.
Respectfully, yard vibes. Thank you, bro. Them in a seat, man. You see what I go on, man? See the fireman them there and negotiate and police end up in night. Where in the history of Jamaica ever see fireman and police are front off? Where in the history you have CIA, you have man, you have PJ, you have Porsche, you have Bruce. No, you got this brother here. Where under any one of them man there you ever see police and fireman? The man I like the country of fireman. The man I like the country of fireman.
I'm sorry for some people when I know the truth and them see the truth and hide themselves now. You see me? Because right now, me, I do this Carlos, I mean, I do it for no love and no money. I want to make sure, because me is an entrepreneur, you know, Carlos. I think big, you know. I can cook Chinese food, I can cook any type of food, you know. I can jerk, I can bake, I can do plumbing, I can do painting, I can do a lot of things in a Carlos. And you hear what this thinking man I say? Jamaica have no skill.
A lie, man.
When I hurt, you feel like Jamaica have no skill, Carlos. I'm so here about the Zaka. But may I tell you, Carlos, Jamaican have to see it one time and them advance on this thing and Carlos. And this man a put down in country to say Jamaica, no skill. So I'm have to go foreign.
No, because you see the man I take with Jamaica from we. You know, see me take with everything from the people and bro I get way. Jamaica, you know see? But hold on, let me read something in the comment there. Mastermind said, JC, the Chinese buy US dollars for 150 Jamaican dollars or $2 more. JC, and them don't hide it. Me send my nephew to change 1,000 US dollars and he goes to the Chinese. Chinese say he got more there. Yeah, you hear me I say? The Chinese in Jamaica are operating illegal cambio in them supermarket and the government buying up all the US dollars, sending it back to China. And the government sit down there and to honest and allowing it. Chinese come out there illegal, set up illegal building. Same do garage work. The building was not was following a code. They never get a permit for building a building. Come to find out Chinese never have no paperwork. And never come now. Guess what the government do before the government send them back like what Trump would have do? The government of Jamaica and the Andrew-owners regularize them, give them paperwork. So Jamaica government cannot punish the Chinese them. They cannot give them tickets. And they cannot arrest them. It look like we cannot deport them. Something is going on here that is not right. We need to demand a stand up country like we see I go in America here. And enough of them at Jamaica need to be deported. Enough of them need to be deported from Jamaica. Let's see there.
Now, I hear a whistling bird that tell me from the other day in a Carlos. Because when you know me there on the ground, you know. Listen and observe, you know, because me can't bring a foolishness to in a Carlos. Because me alone or you alone a reason. And when time I talk something people, I go check the facts. You sue of copper Chinese police station here. Why you think they want to build up some police station? You still have a Chinese station here?
Look here, let me tell you something. I believe them already did it. Because if Chinese have police station in America and Canada and the government bust them, what about Jamaica where everything's free? Government don't even know what Chinese are bringing. And I'm hearing that it alleged that Chinese are come on boat, illegal Chinese are come on them ship, come on Jamaica. They are coming on them ship and come on Jamaica. Government now watch a port. Remember, there was that whistleblower who called me who worked for the Chinese for 8 years. He called this platform. I'm going to wish that brother that call me back again in the man. Brother, if I listen to me, I want to call back my platform again, brother. Make we iron this thing out again. He worked for the Chinese for 8 years. He said, the government don't know what the Chinese are bringing. He said, sometimes you go down at the wharf, help them move stuff around, load this and load that. He said, the government don't know what they're bringing, and it's alleged that the Chinese are bringing the Shopman truck for the politician them, while the Chinese are bringing other stuff, and the politician them look the other way. You know hear me say? It is alleged that the Chinese are bringing Shopman trucks for these politicians, kickbacks, and I don't know why. It's alleged also that they have built the owners' buildings and all them things there. People too much F3 are going to Jamaica, too much mix up are going with Andrew Ones and the Chinese them. It have nothing to do with the government. Look at Burkina Faso. You have the Chinese them over there, you know, a build out of a factory, lift up the country. But the difference is, him now go behind the people and back and collect no money. Chinese can own any land. Sure.
What we don't want still call us the local infrastructure where the Chinese them build with the thing them. We call them like the excavator and certain other local things. While the Chinese them here, them should have teach you them for all kind of them work.
You're talking about robotics. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes, man, and AI and all them things there. How come they not teach you them?
You understand? When we get out of the Chinese, and the Chinese them take our money every day, every night, every second.
Brother, I'm telling people
what we get?
I mean, first come out and start being Chinese, you know. Me the first man, you know. And people look at me like me, I idiot. They think I look a beat me get. When I tell you, say, brother, this is not good. And that's one of the reasons why I stop support Porsche, you know. Because of the Chinese. And from them time, I pay attention to the Chinese take over, and I said, no, it's not going to be good. Look where we're at now. We have the most Chinese in our history in Jamaica. We have the road, the worst in the history. The most Chinese in the history, and the hospital, worst in the history. Worst Chinese, the most Chinese in history, and they don't see them come out. Look here. We overseas are working for the Chinese, you know. We are working for China. That third of the GDP is not hitting no more. Because the business, when we send the money to Jamaica, what they do farming, I'm going to tell you, boy, the Chinese man say they spray and they see them cheap, and I go down Mr. Chin go buy them. If I build building, I'm going to tell you, boy, I'm going to go Mr. Chin himself the cement and they steal them cheaper. If a food a man wants, I'm going to go Mr. Chin go buy that. So who will over here work for? It's not Jamaica no more.
Or the China there, man. Call us, I want to see. You saw me there up UA work up near the faculty there. Come they go give them a local strength yesterday now. When I know a local charity program, I'm gonna give us some scholarship on them thing there. You see me? Andrew Stevenson, a whole heap of people, some local other we call them journalists and professor and them people there. The mayor from Kingston is there as well. Come show him support and you know. People there, they you them happy. Cause them a do it for them, so I just go play them a local role. Because watch it now, no. Me never have nothing for wear where them want me for wear. So I have to run go downtown and buy change in my bathroom and go up there like me and get paid. Of them thing I me doing a call off. So if the Jamaican them for do it for them brother and sister and Lord the Chinese them in a brother, things will work out, you know. Because we want to see the future come up, you know. Come brighter than we in a call us. So we can't deprive for them local needs and for them wants what them want. Go make sure. And it runs smooth. May I tell you, oh, the Chinese them live call us. 15 of them in a local 10 by 10 local place. 40 of them line up together and them sleep same place. And then all of them have some woman where them cook for them. When lunchtime, the woman them a cook for them. Share out all of them food, see them white rice, them this, them that, them rare. For Friday evening, them now gamble with a black man.
Yo.
The whole of them are gamble together. So look on that.
The man want to kill with culture, man. The man want to kill all with history, brother. When they look at a man like Marcus Garvey land and take it go get Chinese. Marcus Garvey, you know? Marcus Garvey land and take it get Chinese like you want to destroy the history. No more. Which part Marcus Garvey have land? Don't send and which part send and we give it all the Chinese. People will not see people. Will not see Chinese. People will not see people. We don't see the man have flipped the country and hand it over to the Chinese. Look on the toll arrays, and the government can't negotiate with the Chinese. We are at the mercy of the Chinese and many front, even with food. Our survival is at the mercy of the Chinese. Anything the Chinese can pull it, plug and we, you know, and destroy we, you know. They control the food, man. I never run it wrong, man. I never run it wrong, man. What are we doing?
You touch a topic this morning when I listen to you, you know, because all women are in the house, you know. Me the out up on my phone and watch you and listen to you. You say when you're youth, you used to say, boy, politician, me not in that, rare. But who are going to fight for our generation who we love it? Eh? The work are going to still be the same when we allow it and when I make a changes. That's why we want a change. And when it change, don't believe it as easy for Mark Golden. Because we're going to come out the same and pinpoint and put out things same way, like all the people them need it. So don't believe I just Andrew alone we are go out and put out things for TikTok and them thing, the brother. It's not, you know, and so it work. It's not a dieted thing. It's the way we vote for you to do the right thing, General. The right thing. To love and care the people, them just like when they're on the campaign and the platform and you say the people, them is your one. You see me? Me no want to feel like so boy when time when in a power and go on a big chair and I go avoid the youth them and wind up them class same way. We don't work off of them images. Look, we are showing up on TikTok.
Check this out. Such man did it for 10 years and them go like saying brand new in my opposition. The man out of there night time like in just a canvas as a counselor. I trick them a play, no man. The man go like in brand new. The man go like say, if you listen to right there, you know, you'd have been say Mark Golden the inner power before. But listen to them attack people that believe Mark Golden in inner power.
Golden did inner power. Hey. And it's not even a man who did in a politics for 15 years or 10 years. We'll come up in front, up front. Him nobody deny it. I come and say him are the best man to lead the country. More than the regular man or everybody have things fun and things with. You understand? There is a clean sheet of paper. The people them supposed to get a clean sheet of paper your chance.
But that's what we need to start
until
from.
When you mash up. Until when you mash up, we crush you up and throw you away same way.
Same way because look here. It just like when you seek a job, you know. Get employment for a job, you sign up a paperwork and you sign for the dotted line say you give the company the authorization to do a background check on you. When you employ somebody to work for you, first thing first, people, them background. You have to make sure so them background is healthy. Right? You can't, if you know that man background at 10 years, the man there and show you how much he corrupt, you know. At 10 years, I will see it, you know, and here comes another brother. In background papers come back in statutory declaration certified every year inside the code of conduct. If not have the integrity commission in a court, I try to broke them hand to certify you. Like such man, take the integrity commission to court to force the judge to compel the judge to tell the integrity commission to certify him. You never know so that the man do people. The man took the integrity commission to court to have the judge compel the integrity commission to certify him. So that's what the integrity commission do. As sister, so you go hard. We have a dig up on you. You know, so from 1998, you know, certified boss. From 1998, you know, certified. So we are talking about the last 4 years, sir. We're talking about the last 4 years. You go too hard. Guess what Integrity Commission did?
Yeah.
Then went back from 1998 on the backside. You see it?
Yeah.
And from 1998, this man have never been honest with his finances. Believe me. Give me a final point, then, my brother.
Big man, I'm gonna tell you something. Anybody believe in Andrew Wallace a criminal? I'm gonna tell you now. Me talk it for ER Saturday night and then cut out what me have to say. But I'm gonna tell you now again. Andrew Wallace is fit to lead the country. I'm act like a 12-year-old child.
Thank you, my brother.
Him not act like a prime minister. Him act like a 12-year-old child. Him run with everything. You see, man, can run with everything? Check the level, man. You have to be responsible if you want the people them to believe in your brother.
Yes.
You understand?
Let me take a
Carlos, line up for our country now.
Bless up, my brother. Later.
You don't know my thing.
Jaja.
Yeah, man.
I respect.
You don't know a thing, go. Yeah.
Jaja. What go on, my brother?
Mr. Carlos, good morning, sir.
Good morning, my brother. Blessing.
Happy Sunday, man.
Yeah, man. Same to you, man.
As usual, I take time out listening to you because of the conscious vibration that you bring.
Thank you, my brother.
And as I say to anyone, and I encourage them to listen to you, and my reason for them listening to you and why I tell them I would like them to listen to you is because you are the blueprint for Jamaica moving forward. What do I mean by that? You open up the avenue for every single person to be a part of your program. You do not close anywhere. You don't say, oh, I don't want this. No. Your program is the only program I see with an open invitation, because in order for any society or any country to be built properly, you have to get everyone involved.
That's correct.
It's like a chain link. Everyone is vitally important. And if everyone in Jamaica is involved in Jamaica, listen, we will have the most gorgeous country ever. The problem is that too much Jamaican are being left out of Jamaica. So you are miserable. So it's like you are outside and it's raining and it's thundering and everybody's inside. You're going to mash out the glass. You're going to hit down the door. You're going to. That is what's happening. Too much Jamaicans are outside of Jamaica. The inclusivity is not there, and that is the reason why they are stifling us. And that's something they use to divide us. So you divide us and put us out, and we stay out there, and that's the problem. And furthermore, I haven't heard people really emphasize much on it. Even the PNP, they have it in their manifesto, and I heard them utter it once or on a few occasions, but they have not really hammered in. You know what is the most touching thing for me in the manifesto? Mm-hmm. The banking system. The banking system. Giving all the bank in Jamaica equal access to government funding. Stepping it up. Because NTB have ravished Jamaica. And the reason why NTB is in the position that it's in and can get away with so much stuff is because, guess what? Do you know that every government business in Jamaica has to be done through NTB?
They create that fee, man. What a lucky guy.
Okay. So when Mark Golin said, oh, we're going to be inclusive, the money we have, we're going to split it up to all the banks in Jamaica. That's one of the best moves you can ever make. That's a quality that's as a business individual and as a person who loves development. That's the first step to develop a society. Mm-hmm. Is by making sure that the trillions or the billions don't pack up in one entity and they use it for their purpose. But every entity has it so everybody can compete.
And the problem in Jamaica with loan is that there is no competition with NCB. The problem with government paper and government fund, only NCB control it. So guess what? You can't give, and you have no competitive face.
Can the workers them tell me, hold on, let me slice this in. And the workers them tell me about like the banking thing say, whenever working in Jamaica, they are forced to go to NCB so they could get a direct deposit. So you know, could get a foreigner so you can just get a direct deposit in any bank you're in.
Exactly.
Jamaica force the people them to go to NCB. Why?
Okay, that's my point. And I know you they hammer that in a lot. They need to hammer that in. So guess what, bank? We are going to open up. We're going to give you competitive edge with NCB. So and you know why NCB can treat people the way they treat them? Because of that. You know why the other bank have to treat people the way they treat them? Because of lack of fund. Because of lack of fund. If you give them equal equity in government paper and government fund, man, I might say, okay, listen, I will lend you money at a 5% rate. And next man going to the man, I will give you at 4. And next man, oh, I will give you at 350. And that competitive edge make the market of quality,
more healthy,
and of equity.
You have a healthier market, man.
A healthier market and a healthier turnover, and no loan will be lent at a lower rate. So NCB, guess what? They will have to be competing with the lower bank. And when you have a competition, you get better deal. Much better deal.
We are here about the NCB boss. Him name a call over Portland, then him a call over the urban center St. Thomas. He name a call over because I did my research on some outside radiology clinics where the government has sent taxpayers money to, where them outsource money to. My research told me that him have shares, him invest in about 3 of them. Radiology, the same place where Tufton has sent the outsource the stuff we're supposed to in at the hospital. So it's to say it look like money I make when Tufton do that. Because if a man like Lee Chin can have shares in about 3 of the radiology clinics, centers outside, what should I think was supposed to be at the hospital? It sure you say there's some level of money to make outside there. So continue, brother. Fire.
Yeah. Do you guys remember what was happening in Jamaica last year with all those account losing funds?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was no accident.
Me say no stop, you know. Me talk the other day, somebody tell me say no stop. They might not report it at the news, because remember they control the news, you know. So it's a bad news to them. Do you understand? So the people have to report this thing. Me say no stop.
It was rampant. It was rampant because they actually get complacent, like Andrew Holness coming in and seeing all the funds. Do not remember to invest. They just take out and invest overseas and buying stock and doing what they have to do. So they want to make more. And that is what catch up on them. And what happened? And they lose out a lot. People not following it, but Jamaican people, you have to be wise. I wouldn't even go to the Chinese, Mr. Carlos, because when you touch the Chinese, that's a separate thing to itself.
My brother, Malaka, you know, this brother right here, say, this brother right here have the experience. He can't talk about the Chinese now till tomorrow morning. This brother here live it. Him live it.
That's a totally separate thing to itself. They have lavished Jamaica. It is easier for a Chinese to get an acre land in Jamaica for nothing than a Jamaica to buy it.
What you say?
What do I say? It's easier for a Chinese to get an acre land in Jamaica free than for a Jamaican to have his cash money and get that land to buy.
Tell me about it, brother. May I listen?
The government, simple scenario, the government have shown Jamaica off land they have lived on for years. The government have knocked down Jamaican house off land that they have bought. And the government take up 200 odd acre and give to the Chinese.
1,000, not 100, 1,000, not 100, 1,000.
Yeah, So you take me off a little piece of land, just a little piece of land, where I build a house, maybe a quarter acres of land. You knock down my house and kick me off. And then you take up that amount of land, give a man that it have nothing to do with the country, have not suffered, have not been in slavery, have not endured, have not fight England over getting a little piece of the rock. And you take up so much, give a man who was in his jacuzzi watching our foreparents being killed, being murdered, sleep, hungry, slave. Yeah, it's to Jamaica and China. Jamaica is China. Chinese have all the right in Jamaica. Jamaican have no right in Jamaica.
Country have been flipped. Flipped. Andrew flipped Jamaica.
And you say that. Oh, look at it. Jamaica is worse with more Chinese. What do you expect? The Chinese come in and they running all the business, all the industry, collecting all the money, sending it back home. So what do you expect? Do you know that there's not one worker working with the Chinese that is paying pension or an insurance? Have an insurance? Why do you think Andrew Holness sell out Jamaican for kickback? Listen, Jamaican in Jamaica working for nothing, just working to give away their time and energy. They're still in slavery. How can you have somebody working their country on a contract? Huh?
Slavery.
Contract mean you have no benefit enough?
You don't come off a probation. You depend contract for
After
years.
6 months time. If the Chinese say, guess what? You need to use my shoes, your tongue and clean my shoes. After 6 months time and you don't do it, he don't renew your contract. There's nothing you can do. There is no law that say you have to renew it back. He can tell you to do any and everything. Why you think they can pay Jamaica anything and they have to satisfy with it?
And this is all after Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark promised us a pension scheme in 2020 when he was running for election. Remember, workers? He promised us a pension scheme and a vote for him. And after he win, everybody turn contract worker. Continue, my brother.
Yes, sir. How can you legalize somebody who come illegal in your country?
Eh?
Which democratic? Where in the world have you ever seen a man come into your country illegal and you legalize them?
Only Jamaica. Never hit before. And we are getting deported from America and all over the place and come back to Jamaica right now. You probably have Jamaica and Alligator Alcatraz and come home right now and look what is going on in your country. Why?
We already get deported from Jamaica.
Jesus.
Because it is so difficult for Jamaicans to survive in their own country. And as the caller said before, and I told you this over and over, the Chinese do not contribute to Jamaican economy at all.
Not at all.
I want somebody to come and prove me wrong. They do not contribute. Because, listen, caller, they do not rent a house in Jamaica, so nobody can get rent from them. What do Chinese give back to Jamaica? What? Tell me what Chinese give back to Jamaica. And which Jamaicans benefit from Chinese. Remember, they sell us stuff. Most of 80% of the thing Chinese selling is not real. So first of all, Jamaica who's spending their money with Chinese. You are buying nothing with your money. You are literally giving China your money. Take it and put in your pocket.
Fake stuff, a punk way. Punking us, you know. And they get tax break and duty-free import. They must sell fake baby feeding, fake engine oil, fake rum, fake boom, fake cigarette. Them come in their country and copy this stuff them in United. Imagine, you make them come in their country and give them duty-free imports and tax break. Give them all land and all type of stuff. But they must look at the product in their country we sell. Just the other day we don't hear about the fake curry. Fake curry from a Jamaican brand.
Sir.
Yo.
It's a Rubio. When he was in Jamaica, I guarantee you, every second he spent was talking about the Chinese. I can guarantee you that. I don't know what to describe Chinese like, you know. But I tell you, the Chinese are 1,000 times worse than Andrew Holness. I can tell you that. The Chinese are 100,000 times worse than honest. Everything that they sell you is knockoff. The food, the clothes, everything. Chinese sell is knockoff. Chinese don't care. Chinese only duty is to deceive you, spread propaganda, rob you, ravish you, take away your wealth for their generation. Chinese come in, they work in a city. They come in just like that, they creep in and they look for your weak point and they attack you there. In Jamaica, no, there's car problem because we are importing all these cars and we don't have mechanic certified physical car because we don't have trained mechanic. We have on-site mechanic. We have mechanic that learn mechanic on-site. An on-site mechanic cannot work efficiently on hybrid car. They cannot work efficiently on 100% computerized car. Most mechanics can't even use a phone.
Jesus.
So why do you think they try to take over the port and all of a sudden we start to import all these cars? Why do you think they're getting away with the old car we used to have that we can repair? Because they saw that weak point. They come up first, they give you road. First they do give you road. And what do they do after they give you road? They say, okay, construction. They take over the construction. And now they are taking over the car industry. Those are the three major things in Jamaica right about now. Building roads, building house, and repairing cars.
Chinese take over that, man.
Dominating it.
Them dominate. Yo, me say the country's flipped. That gone left, man. They take with that, man.
Sir, there is no Jamaica. And I tell you this, PNP will win. They will win. They are going to win. But you know what the problem is going to be? The emptiness that they are going in to find. And just like what happened in the last time with Portia Simpson and Omar Davis, they went in, find the emptiness. They did not publish it. They worked endlessly to build it. And as soon as they build it, everybody get mad at them and say, you're not doing nothing. But the fact is, Carlos, they could not do anything at the time. And guess what? After they plowed on these acres of land and plow all these fruit tree and banana and stuff and in that period of time, and it started to bear, guess what? Andrew, let's come and reap the crop. Reap the crop and do not maintain the tree. And now the tree dies. So whoever go in, you have to repeat that process again. Starting a business is very, very hard. The difficult thing in a business is to start it. Because as scientifically proven, literally proven, it's 3 to 4 years before your business starts to progress. So if you cannot maintain, that's why a lot of Jamaicans jump into business and it don't last. It's not like they don't want to do it. But they're going with the wrong mindset. They go in, I'm starting a business to make it. No.
Hold on, the speaker. AI said, 15 years now, me on contract, time come. You hear that? 15 years, brother. You don't come off a probation. 15 years. The man send up on contract. Time come. See that?
Sir, whatever I say to you, caller, I am like you. It's 100% fact. Yeah. It is underground. I am an underground person. And that is what touched me about Mark Golden. Yeah. The fact that he go underground.
Talk about Mark Golden right there. When me come into videos on this, I'm going to talk about the unemployment benefit and the NHE benefit that the hoteliers stole from the hotel workers. They want to find that out in the Big C when they went to collect unemployment. Them name, they're not written nowhere. So the hoteliers what? Pocket the money. Look much rooms these guys have. Look how them rich. They might give you slave wages. And you want to tell me, say, to put a house over your head while you work, they must take it for your, extract it for your deduct it from your salary. And the money never go to the government, now go to NHT, now go to unemployment benefit. They never know. So the government, I don't know, when I hear the government deal with that people. What more Jamaica must do? So you have all these people that get twos and fews, like the brother, so they're on contract. 15 years. That means they're on probation every 3 months. You go sign contract. And like you say, my brother, people being abused, you know, get groped sexually, all type of stuff happen to you, and you have to shut your mouth because you want a contract signed, you want a little job. So there's no rights for no worker. Where's the workers' rights in Jamaica if you're on contract? That means you'll never finish probation, so you start get benefit. It is designed so that pension scheme we hear them talk about in 2020. Let me answer. Now give back the mic, my brother. Let me tell you something.
No, this is go ahead.
There is no way, and them people who own the hotel and them business people, after the government come out and say we have a pension scheme, there is no way them can go back and undermine the thing and blackball you if the government is not involved in it. I repeat, there's no way, because if them are blackball you, then you have the government can come out and drop hammer upon them. So the government said them have a pension scheme and they vote for them in, and after the pension, after the election and the man win, almost all Jamaican workers turn contract worker. Almost all workers. So hold on. So is it then go behind the people and back and go tell them and them say, yo, you can go around this, you know. Just turn them in a contract worker. Yeah, man, they will never make them pass the probation so them can't get no benefit. You understand me, my brother?
Yeah. I'm talking, Carlos, to make matter worse, you know, what I want Jamaican people to really just pause for a minute and check it. You are working, right? When you work, the government get his money first, then they take GCT, which is the tax out of it, to do otherwise. So you pay the government when you work out of your salary. You pay bills, then you have to pay businessman for bringing in stuff, then you have to pay them to pay their workers, then you have to pay their increase on their investment, and then you have to pay light bill, then you have to pay water rate. Now, when do you get a chance to do something out of what you earn? When?
Sure.
It's a little set that leave. You have to use to maintain yourself and not to give yourself energy to go back and work again, you know. The government have I am so ashamed, Carlos, of the way how the government treat their people, treat us. No, we have no defense in Jamaica. If we start, the government lock us up.
Let me ask you a question.
If we go in the market, they mash up our cars. If we try to run taxi, they lock us up. If we go with a raft, they cut off our raft. God almighty, man.
You're a businessman. What make you in Cayman right now run a business? Why? Tell the audience that.
No one can survive in Jamaica without connection with high official parliamentarian in Jamaica. You can't run a business and survive. You either going to treat your workers bad, underpay them, you are going to be dishonest to them. You have to be negative in Jamaica to have a business to survive. How can you survive? For example, how can right now the Chinese have a stove in Jamaica, a whirlpool, which is a fraud whirlpool, for $85,000. So, Carlos, you have to. This is funny. I have to share this with you. I went into a Chinese store and they had a whirlpool for $85,000, right? You know what they did? They mark up the whirlpool $100,000, and then they make a sign to say we are discounting it to $80,000. So the $20,000, you know, discounted in everything, you know.
Wow.
So I went in there and I said, hold on, how much is for the stove? He said, sir, it was $80,000, but it was $100,000, but we have special now. And they have special everything in there. And I said, guess what? I will give you $70,000 for the stove. He said, you're paying me right now? I said, yes. I was buying the stove for somebody. But my point is that in Jamaica, they are canned, used, and abused by business persons. You know what the Chinese are doing in Jamaica? They are marking up the product. And then they know Jamaican people, when you say discount, they run for it. But it's the right price of the product they are selling. They are overpricing it.
Jesus.
Like, for example, you go buy material and they say, okay, it's $25,000 for the material. right? We give you free delivery, right? But they have already charged you the 5,000 for the delivery.
Yep, not free.
And the point is, so why give you that example? When I buy product in Jamaica and I have to pay all those fees, right? At the end of the day, Carlos, that's 40% of the purchase price already gone. It increased 40% already. So you are telling me after buying and then 40% increase of the product just to go to the store, not even with transportation, just to go through the wall, to ship and to clear, go through the wall to the process. That's 40% already on it, right? And that don't reach the store as yet. So you have workers, you have bills to pay. You need at least $1 interest on your money. So if you sell it just to make $1 alone, the Chinese can sell it for 41% less than what you're selling it for and make profit. How can a country survive like that? How can people how can you own a business? Why do people don't know why Chinese taking over the business in Jamaica? And if they're trying to open a business before you can close down, I guarantee you that. People need Jamaican people. Who is running all the stores in Jamaica now? It's no accident. Because there is no way you're gonna come and see something for $110,000. Because that same stove, right, originally, is for $120,000, right? And you go over there and you can get it for $70,000. Why would you buy my stove? I buy that stove, you know, for $60,000, Carlos. So even though they're selling for $80,000, they make $20,000 and it's already, they get it for $50,000. I buy it for $60,000, spend so much money to bring it in. I end up basically spending $90,000. Just spending, you know, before we get into the store, you know. Now, when it comes into the store now, if I even decide to sell it back to $90,000, it don't really make sense. They are selling it for $80,000 already, and they can give you a discount.
Wow.
How can somebody do business next to those people or in that avenue?
You have to pack up.
No.
You have to pack up.
You have to leave.
So poor is there run? And how many people can run to Cayman like you? I them have to see them shop and mash down and lock it up. And go in the yard, go and sit down, go and plant ground and do something else. Eh?
That's the thing. That's why you see what happened in Jamaica now, Carlos. It's a shame. Sunday. Jamaica is running like New York now. China is open. You know, I think Chinese are the one that set the laws in Jamaica, rule and regulation.
I believe that. I truly believe that them are the one why music now play. Because music I mean as an head because them go up in all the Kuchukan and the mountain where we there, you know, and them come around we, you know. And if you notice, say the more Chinese spread out among us, you know, say we run robin, we not get no they not get a permit to put that we run robin.
Okay, let me give an example here in Cayman. And then I will go. I will put it in context in Jamaica.
Yes.
If you have a liquor store here, you cannot have a bar attached to your liquor store. You have to get a separate license to do that. If you have a bar, you have to open at a specific hours and close at a specific hour. What do I mean? A person who open 7 o'clock in the morning has to close by 10, 11 o'clock. A person who open 2 o'clock in the evening can go up to later time, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the night. So every single person get a chance to make a living. You can't go to a store and get everything. Every single person get a license to operate a separate entity so that everybody can get a slice of the pie.
People, when I hear a Cayman that, you know, I say me like how Cayman cater for them people. Tell me more, my brother.
No, in Jamaica.
Educate us, please.
In Jamaica, Chinese sell everything.
I swear to God.
Let me tell you why I'm upset with the Sunday supermarket open in Jamaica? Who used to make a money on Sunday in Jamaica? Who are unemployed now? The shopkeepers.
The local people used to make money on Sunday. They open their local shop window and you go buy a chicken. And the local them used to make money because supermarket was closed. So you go to the local shop them, go buy a little dye and a piece of soap for you to wash clothes to the upper shop up there, sir.
Sir, why do you think Jamaica is in the recession that it's in? The money is not flowing around. The money come and it's stuck. That's why no water not coming through the pipe. Simple. The pipe up. Any money in Jamaica that reaches the China stock and then ship off.
Stock now come to the country. The third of the GDP. That's what I'm telling you. The third of the GDP.
I am wrong.
The third of the GDP.
Let's say I'm wrong. Let's say I am wrong, right? How do the money come to the Chinese, end up back in Jamaica economy? Tell me what do the Chinese do to get the money back in circulation in Jamaica? Nothing. Because everything that they bring in come from China. How much Chinese buy products that is made in Jamaica? There is not even product made in Jamaica what to buy. So the money is not in Jamaica. There is no circulation. All these local shops that can't survive are not getting the circulation that the person comes. Even you could go to shop and credit. Right? They can't credit you now because the supermarket open and somebody going out and somebody ask somebody to buy for them and they get it cheaper. No, there is no more local shopping. There is no more. The shopkeepers are suffering because of the Sunday thing. I am shocked when I went to Jamaica and saw our supermarket open on Sundays. And then I go to the shop and it's ghost town. It's just the shopkeeper alone there.
Yeah, man, you got Jamaica right now. All the big Chinese places are open. They don't lock down. Who open big and wide? Everybody are going there. They take every dollar. Every dollar. We over here is working for China. Every dollar was sent to Jamaica. Whether you're sent to go give somebody for farm, they might go to a China man and say the spray is cheaper down there. The seed cheaper down there. They go to the China man. If I send somebody money to buy food, they say they might go to the China man, it's cheaper. If I send money to build a house, they might say they buy steel and cement and material for the China man because it's cheaper. Where Jamaican coming and all of this?
Okay, I am very peculiar with shopping. So when I'm there, I do it for fun and I go to some other store to shop. Do you know that I have been to 10 Chinese stores to pick up those random little stuff Jamaican pick up? Just random. And do you know that I've been to 10 stores and at least 5 of the stores have expiry stuff selling?
You hear that? Expire. I said no respect, man. And
Jamaican people do not check expiry date. And there is no protection in Jamaica for expiry stuff. I don't know if are you in Canada, but any other country, 2 weeks or 4 weeks or 6 weeks before stuff expire, it go on special to get rid of it. It seems like when it's on special, that's when China buy it. Carry come to make come sell.
Yeah, man, when it's still.
Some Chinese stuff are expired.
Yeah, man, if you expire stuff, they must sell the people in Jamaica fake stuff. No respect for we, you know. All the road in them up.
So when I return it, I said to the child, I said, what's this? Is this legal to be selling expired stuff to the citizens of Jamaica? No, sorry. That's just an accident. So I said, don't you guys pack the shelf? Don't you guys, don't inspector don't come here? Your place is not monitored? Yes, it is monitored. I said, guess what? Okay, let's say this is an accident. So how is it this separate, different, totally different product is expired? And I can find more. And I said, guess what? I may just call in the health department, and even if I call them in, it's not going to really spill. It's going to keep under the rug. Because you guys are going to give them a $20,000 and that's it. So Jamaican people, please check your label. Check for expiration date. Because you guys consume it not knowing that 2 weeks after you're affected by the expired stuff you consume. And you're wondering what's going on.
So then probably buy all them throw away when stuff are expire. Always some big manufacturer factory throw away stuff. Then go buy all them stuff that comes to Jamaica and African people.
That's what happened. They ship it from China. When it got expired, they ship it because new product is going to come into the market to send to America and send to the first world country then. Because they cannot send things that is expired close to expiration. So they dump it off in Jamaica. Jamaica is a garbage. It's a dumb country. Alone dumb. Jamaica is just receiving garbage from all over the world. You wonder why Jamaica can't be better? How can it be better when all we're doing is receiving garbage?
Even look, I don't like them when I tell people, even prisoner come to construction of a job. And when we are going far, we have to get a clean police record. And our government regularize illegal Chinese in Jamaica and allow Chinese prisoners to come to Jamaica come work. What is the relationship between Andrew Otis and these Chinese? Garbage place like the man said, we are dump sites. Even prisoners.
We're dumb, sir. We're dumb side. If you don't believe me, just do it for yourself. Check. Dumb from every country end up in Jamaica.
Even his farm produce, so they are bringing out the country and I cut out for it, kill off a farmer. You know we are young people.
I will repeat. Jamaica is a dumb site for reject from overseas.
Just
because.
Then the Minister of Health never bring in bad rice one at a time. The Minister of
Health. Bad rice. Remember, as I tell you, other youth farm there, you know. What about the fertilizer?
Remember that?
And then, how did Christopher Tufton become Minister of Health? I cannot find a reason due to his past treatment of Jamaica people. How can you import shit from America? Cesspool shit. Give Jamaican people to chew on their food and fertilize their plant and what they're eating. And nobody remember that?
Yeah.
And that man who bring in shit come give you to put on your food. He's the health minister. Jamaica is a mess. It's a mess.
You can't make it up.
Yeah. So the man who bring in shit. SHIT from America. And then remember, America people shit is not good enough. If it was Jamaica shit, you could say okay. Because they're original organic product. But America shit is not a good shit. So first of all, the shit is not good. And then you shit the shit. Come give people to throw on their product, man. Come on, man. Come on. And you take that person and turn him into health minister. And then you say you want better for him. What better? How low could a man go to take shit, come give people? Shit. You imagine you shit shit, come give people, my friend?
A long time Andrew no love you, you know. A long time Andrew no love you, you know. People no see it. Don't be surprised that the NHT host them termite and yam them down now. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised that they bring some old dilapidated dollar bus from foreign and come give it. Don't be surprised. Go back to the SHIT whatever they talk about.
As I tell you,
oh God,
the Chinese are the one doing the building in Jamaica. The Chinese bring in the garbage from outside for $1 and they come and they sell Jamaica for $10. China lend the world money. The whole entire world. America hold China more money than you can ever think about. I think it's around $4 trillion is hold by. You know what Chinese do? Let me tell you how wicked China is. Our Chinese is. Do you know that they suffer their people, enslave their people, and then they help people outside? Not help, but they invest outside. I don't know which of you, I don't know if you guys have ever traveled to China, but if you go to China in some places, call us, people have to kneel to go into where they sleep. house is so small. It's unbelievable. You see those beautiful pictures they're showing you about China and all this garbage, rubbish. What 50% of China population is slave, is enslaved. You have people in China work 24 hours every day and grow their kids in factory. Have their kids on the back in factory working. And kids go school and factory compound. They are slaves. They enslave people. Most 50% of Chinese are a little bit less than that. To they themselves look good in producing stuff to sell overseas, and most is fraud. So nobody you think Chinese that you see in Jamaica is coming from nowhere. Why would I leave Jamaica and go Haiti? If China was such a good place, why do Chinese leave Chinese come Jamaica, which is built by garbage, run by garbage, is garbage? It must be that Jamaica life is better.
But what
of
course, because I have a brother who call me platform and tell me say Chinese tell them a Jamaica a Canada say them a pack up and come to Jamaica. Chinese are pack up them business at Canada coming to Jamaica. Why? Why?
Jamaica is a treasured place. Carlos, Jamaica is a treasured place in Carlos. I tell you, in Jamaica you can work on one piece of land for 20 years and get good productive crops, you know.
And that business person who the Chinese are pack up come to Jamaica is because the tax benefit and go around and the laws when they and Chinese call all the shot, they no go to jail. Imagine that if you're Chinese anywhere in the world and you get called from a Chinese man in Jamaica say, no, we don't go to jail, not with ticket, we drive without license out here. No, everything okay, come on. Can you imagine? Oh, we kill all the business, we run Jamaica. You pack up your business and you come to Jamaica.
Do you remember 15 years ago, how did the Chinese really establish in Jamaica? And they get that break, so-called tax break. You know what they do? After they are leaving, they just hand it over to somebody else or to one of their cousins. One of the time I decided that, guess what? For me to really be successful in Jamaica, I'm going to have to marry a Chinese. I put everything in her name.
Damn.
And do everything under her name.
Do you hear that, people?
And I will be successful. Yeah. Right now, if you want to move forward in Jamaica in a right manner, in a quick fashion, marry the Chinese and have your business registered in her name, or likewise a male. You don't have to leave Jamaica. You fall in and get all the benefits. Jamaica people, you can still stay there and survive like a Chinese, but you have to get into the cling of a Chinese. Because as long as your business is registered under a Chinese lady, then you get tax waiver. Now imagine that. I am in my country and I have to marry somebody outside to get benefit. And then when I go to other people's country, I have to marry their people. It's a must that I marry the Caymanian to get benefit here if I don't have papers. It's a must that I marry the American to get benefit here if I don't have papers. And Chinese. It's a must that Jamaican marry the Chinese don't want to have good benefit in their country. Lord Jesus Christ.
Country flip, man. Jamaica flip. Flip.
Huh? Look, this thing is crazy. And I gotta give somebody a chance now. But the debate last night, I watched it as a debater. And it was good. At first, they were kind of shy because it's not something they do on a regular basis. But the PNP did an awesome job. And it was only one team there debating is the PNP. Because in our debate, when you're debating, you have points that you're asked. You're actually great after answer to the question that is asked. And there was, but what got me was when you were allowed to ask the opponent a question. Did you hear the question that the JLP asked the PNP?
Mm-hmm.
Carlos?
Yes.
Are you aware of the question that the JLP asked the PNP?
What the question, Matthew?
Yes, you're aware. I think you may play the video if you hear the question. That's the stupidest question you can ever. Is there any ask me if Marky G is still a British? And why did you start off with a British and then let the renowned British? That would be a better question. You're going to ask first, what is your plan for 20 years from now collecting tax?
Me here, man. Stupid.
Do that make sense? What's the relevance in that? What sense do that make? You get a chance to ask your opponent a question. What question should be of relevance? When you ask somebody about 20-year tax, you know for 5 years, 20 years. Now, even if I'm going to tax you for 20 years, I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to tax you. I'm going to tell you I'm not going to tax you. It's 20 years left in the collar. They have nothing about them. Nothing. And this is how they need to be shown up to the public. Because guess what? They are stupid, they are dumb, and they are fools. Val said it. Val said we are stupid, we are dumb, and that's the JLP. And that's the reason why they came into a furnished house and they think that it just fall out of the sky. So they just destroy the furniture, knock down the house, and now they are outside. And they are saying, oh, I'm going to rebuild that same house that they got. They are saying that, give me a chance to rebuild the house and furnish it and then get back into it. Now, that make any sense to you? No. If you're in a furnished house, you should have maintained it. Then you destroy everything, and then you're telling me now, I need to go work in hard sun, pay you tax, to build back the same house you destroy, for you to go back and live in it again? Hell no! Reject the JLP Jamaica people. Reject them. And furthermore, let me say this. You are getting $20,000 to vote. Do the math with me. If you have 5 kids and you're getting $10,000 every week, every month, every year for those kids, would you, selfish, all the selfish people, listen, would you take $20,000 and give up? Don't be a monkey. Don't be a monkey. They say if you put banana and money before a monkey, the monkey will choose the banana, not knowing that the money can buy banana. Now, if you choose $20,000 over getting a set $10,000 every week for each individual, you are a monkey. Point blank clear. Choose your kids' future. Jamaica people, if you're going to vote, choose a future for your kids. You have been choosing it for yourself all these years. You have chosen it for yourself for the last 10 years. Stop, think, and say, I am going to choose for my child now. I am going to stop being selfish. So I'm going to reject that $60,000 and get the $10,000 every week. And I will be supplied with that $10,000 for the rest of my life. The 20 and the 60,000, that's just one shower of rain. I will take the juju every day and know that my child can go to school every day without I have to be stressed or worried. So whatever I work, I can give it to the dirty government now. The dirty government can take what you want to take now because my child is benefiting now from what I'm giving to the government. So everybody should be glad to pay tax now because at least you have an idea where your tax money is going and where it will be going. And we will hold the PNP accountable. As you said, Carlos, I am not a person who used to be involved in politics. So as bad as Andrew is, as wicked as he is, he have woken up a lot of people who were sleeping, who had no interest in politics.
True.
In Jamaica.
Me are one of them. Me are one of them.
We have to credit him for that.
Me are one of them.
We have to credit. That's the achievement he should put into the book. That's what should be on the front page.
Thank you. That's a real achievement, you know. Him get Jamaican interested more in politics, yard and abroad.
Sir, that's the key thing that he did not put in his achievement book, which was should be the headline, the capital letter all over the front page.
Somebody don't go tell Andrew to rewrite in book. They got to rewrite in book. Put that in it. They make we. Eh?
I have never in my life been interested in politics until the last 4 years. Never.
And when he go tell me say, we are social media circus, oh, Andrew Honest, he made me take me stuff even different. You never know that a degree you give me. Degree that, you know?
When you love your people, like I love my people and I know you love your people, and a man is gonna say, meet thy judge or thy maker. Andrew, you don't know what you have said. Andrew, when I love my people and I've been helping people so much, and people are suffering so much, and while you knock down a poor person's house, Andrew, you don't know what you have done. Andrew, when you cut up a raft of bamboo, when you should be buying the raft of boat to make money, to help himself, help the community, help gas station, Andrew, you don't know what you have done.
Oh God, man.
When you have shown poor people have a piece of land, Andrew, when I am here, try my best to give people a square of land to build a house. Andrew, you don't know what you have done.
Oh God, man.
Andrew, when you close down shop, Andrew, and have Chinese running your supermarket, Andrew, and the shop man are die for hunger, Andrew, you don't know what you have done. Andrew, when you leave those kids in Ukraine, and you say, I'm going to give them loan if they want to come on. It's up to them if they want to come or not. It's a free choice. Andrew, you don't know what you have done to my son or my daughter or my uncle or my auntie. You are wicked. Outright wicked. Andrew, when you have 28 bank accounts and you ravish the country, Andrew, when I am doing everything to give back to my country, if I have a slice of bread, I want to cut it in two and give to my country so someone else can rise up and get another slice. I will cut it and give two more persons. And another man rise up and get another slice. I will cut it and we have two more. And you have helped up Jamaica. You have destroyed the country. You have taken 70% of poor people resort and give it to the wealthy. So you are cutting down debt. Or you are paying interest on debt. That's not the principle you pay back, Andrew. The 70% of the budget you spend, you use. That is not the principle. That is interest. And we are dying for hunger.
Jaja.
Andrew, when you go buy 100 odd bus for $1 billion, and teacher in Jamaica have to be calling me, borrowing money, begging me a food money, Andrew, and you offer them 0% raise. God is against you, Andrew. You have sinned against God, people. And you're going to be punished for it one way or another. You are wicked. Come what may. Jamaican people, JP people, be real. The person, the people who are our greatest help, teacher, can't survive. They are discouraged, and that is why kids are not being taught the right way. The teacher himself is stressed. Don't know where the meal is coming from. So he doesn't have the enthusiasm to incorporate what is necessary to make the child learn. He's more worried about his night dinner, or the gas to go in his car, or his taxi fare. Most teachers go to school today, Mr. Carlos, and they go to school just to sit down and to consider where they're going to get a meal from or how they're going to fund their bills. They have no time for students in class. I have experienced it personally. I've walked around and observed it. The teachers are not interested. It's not that they're not interested. You can't teach under stress. A teacher cannot teach under stress. No way. Carlos, you can't sleep under stress. You can't eat under stress. So how do you expect a teacher to teach under stress? I went to Jamaica and I spent $300,000 for 1 week just getting food products. And I don't see what I buy with it. And teacher is getting $200,000 a month. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how anyone in Jamaica survives. I do not know, Carlos. Because if you take 20,000 and go to the supermarket, Carlos, what you come out with, it make no sense. They just give them the 20,000 and walk out.
Yeah. And I lie, that's true.
And I have just saw, which I knew already, Jamaica is importing equal product as Grand Cayman. And that's why the importation bill is so high.
Such man kill the farmers,
Imagine,
man.
Carlos.
It's designed. Hey, the man kill the farmers, the man destroy the country, man, and the people not seeing it.
People don't understand. People don't understand. So I'll simplify it for a lot of people because I, like you, Carlos, I am coming from nowhere. I'm coming from where we were in 1 bedroom. Then government gave us 1 and we had 2. And with a lot of us. So you have to turn crossway the bed. For 10 person, hold on 1 bed, you know. Because you have to turn crossway because if you turn originally, you can't, more than 4 person can hold on the bed.
Can't fit.
And imagine you have 8 child in a 1 bedroom and 2 bed. Daddy and mama always have to get a bed, you know. So the 1 bed is everybody. So I'm telling you, when a country, Carlos, basically take the resource, and that's why I'm with the PNP, and this is why I'm telling you I'm with them, because I've seen some policy which really will develop the country and build the country. Because the money that we use for importation, imagine if we have invest that in farmers, and farmers were producing stuff in the country. First of all, there's a lot of people that will get free product because farmer will have sufficient that they can give away some for free.
Yeah, farmers always every farmer give us stuff for free. Every farmer I know.
Exactly.
Every one of them.
But I'm saying, but due to the fact that they're getting the investment and life is a bit easier for them, they make life easier for other people.
Yeah, there are more.
Right? Yeah, the kids would be able to get ripe banana cheaper. You'll be able to get yam way cheaper. You'll be able to get it free. When the money is in the country, all that money come out the country to import stuff. How do anybody in Jamaica benefit from importing stuff, Carlos? Remember, the money that imports stuff, because a lot of people in Jamaica, they do not really understand what is going on. When you import stuff, that money goes to America. You know, that product that comes from America, coming to Jamaica, the seller sell it to make profit. You know, a Jamaican farmer do not need to sell his or her product to make profit. They just sell it for regular just a price show up in the air. There is no fixed price for product in Jamaica. Do you know that, Carlos? But when you import product from overseas, you have to have a fixed price. You have to have a minimum and a maximum price. Meaning that if you import from overseas for $2 billion, there is no way you can get back to Jamaica and sell it for less than $2 billion. You have to be above. Yeah. No, when things are produced in Jamaica, you don't have a fixed price on it. So man can come out and sell your phone and for $50. Yeah. And tomorrow you go out and sell it same for $10.
And you can put up the tomato in one bungalow and say, take that pile of tomato, give me $100 for that.
That is what the policy that the PNP and a good analyst, when they look at the PNP policy, even if they have misspelled word and garbage in there, those policies are policy to build a country. If those policies are really coming into existence, Jamaica will grow slowly. It's a long and mighty way to go. But Jamaica will grow.
So if Mark going when you're coming back home, come start a business again.
Yeah. And the government, look at the colors. The government is saying, we do. What do we do? Let me ask you, have you built a factory in Jamaica? How much factory was built in Jamaica, Carlos? Because I don't know of any. Do you know of any factories built in Jamaica?
Well, me hear Bug Life say on a radio program when somebody asked about factory. He said Jamaica have the most space to build factory. but we have space to build hotel. Imagine that. We have space to build hotel. But me tell Mark Goldie, we don't want no more hotel. No more hotel we don't want at Jamaica. No more
Let me
hotel.
ask you, Carlos. Let me ask you. What country can develop a hotel?
Well, me don't know if they don't learn at the big sea, when everybody run gone left for in the big sea, they don't learn from that. It is very fragile.
Factory is the headway to development into a country. You produce your own thing. You see what they have done in Burkina Faso? I said it to you already before. The first thing the president of Burkina Faso done, what did he do? He made sure that he cultivate products.
Secure food. Food security was the first thing. Food security.
Sir, any country that puts food security first has to be successful. Any government who invests into food security has to be an outstanding government, a government that will exceed the expectation of Jamaica. Jamaican government, Carlos, is doing the first thing last and the last thing first. I'm not talking about the last 10 years, because the last 10 years was just about we are in opposition for so long. So it's like you starve a man food for so long. When you give them food, most of the food they're not going to eat it, they're going to waste it because they're eating so fast. And spill it all over, you're not consuming the food. And then even what they eat, due to the fact they eat so food, everybody can't break it down so they have to pass out as waste. Because they don't take time and do it properly. So everybody can absorb it. And that is what the JP have done. They have waste most of Jamaica resource. And then they steal the rest. That is why the country is what it is. Simply. It's simple. How do I know they wasted? Look at the jail. Look at the bus. It's not one thing. Look at Mandeville. Tax office. Look at those tax office. Look at Malibu. Building they put Malibu in. Look about the public defender refurbishing. Look at Cornwall College Hospital. Don't look at it. All those resources are waste resources. So you waste and steal. That's the reason why the country is in such a chaos. And it's in such a recession. Because nothing was invested. Two things happened to Jamaican resource. It was wasted and stolen.
So look on this now. Look, me not cut you, but me I cut you. Check this out now, because somebody said me see the headline of the Gleaner a while ago. Somebody just scroll through the Gleaner real quick and something that's pop out to me. Government blocks release of SSL and Kroll audit, citing ongoing deliberations. No, why the government now want to release the Kroll where the people in pay for and the SSL report? Let me read up a paragraph or two. The Ministry of Finance has denied a request for the release of the multi-million-dollar Kroll forensic audit report into Collapse Brokerage Stocks and Securities Limited, saying the government has not concluded its deliberations on the matter. The report, prepared by the UK Kroll firm Kroll Associates at a cost exceeding $1.2 million was submitted in November 2023. It was expected to provide the most comprehensive account yet of how more than $30 million, which is 15 billion Jamaican dollars, vanished from the more than 200 client accounts. So now the government and the Andrew owners now release the Kroll or the SSL report. Why? And it might expect a third term? Jamaica. You talk about a man where can't show him asset. You don't know him get rich. I would can't see them report ya and not trust him again. What is this?
Yes. Carlos. There you go again. You see the SSL report, Carlos. You know what struck me about the report? You have a country which you have no outside investor. It's your brother, father, sister, uncle, nephew invest into an institution. Right? And you do a report. an institution so that your brother, sister, father, uncle, nephew, niece can get an idea of what happened to their hard-earned money and their savings. And you turn around and say you're not giving them that so that they can have an idea what happened to their money and give them back to it. That made me cry.
People, and this man want a third term? Let me cuss you, man.
Huh? So you are telling me that you have E. coli in the water and you did not tell us, and a whistleblower tell us, or somebody release it, and then your feedback or your answer to our question is to hide the report from us, so you're not showing us any more report? I thought when you have a problem, you fix it. I didn't know you cover it up. Hey, you're not. These people are no-hearted. And they see Jamaican as a load of feces.
And someone that come by us come put third term and look here, man. Look here, man. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man.
Oh, God, Carlos.
Oh, God, man. Eh?
Jesus, man. I don't care. This has nothing to do with being JLP or PNP.
Come on, man.
This is to do with the real thing, man. You mean say your family member, Carlos, invest in an institution like that, and you rubbish them, and guess what? Even do people know that 5 entities of Jamaica, 5 ministries of Jamaica also invest in that?
Is this the way they choose Jamaica? This is how we choose Jamaica, my brother. Is this how we choose Jamaica?
Huh? So, Carlos, even if you didn't physically go invest in there, do you know that you have invested in there because your taxpayer money is what was in those ministries that they invest in there as well?
The Ministry of Agriculture.
So it's not
Banana Catastrophe Fund. Yeah. Health Fund money, not NHT money, night.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God. So look at it.
So we have public money night. So we as taxpayers must not know what happened to our money. You know, so they treat it like a sack of shit. I saw them treat it.
We are.
We don't know what to them.
And guess what? But guess what? Guess what the worst of all? Guess what the worst of all? The CEO is not in Jamaica. They let him leave go free, so you have done nothing. Why do you think Christopher Tufton act like he's acting? Why do you think Andrew act like they're acting? Huh? Christopher Tufton, all that happened in the hospital. Christopher Tufton say he had done nothing. He never done nothing wrong. And you want to say he has not done anything wrong? Because we are just a load of feces to them. I hate people. I don't hate nobody, but I hate people who talk about third term. I said JLP should win again. Or JLP should be one. Anybody can go into power other than JLP. There is not one person in Jamaica that is not affected by what JLP have done. And they do it brawling. They do it in midday under spotlight. They don't hide and do anything. That's for sure wicked they are.
So Usain Bolt lawyer say the report that was done by foreigners and sent here has been assessed as not being released to the every persons who lost money. We find that most unfortunate and a ruling totally against the interests of the persons who suffered losses. Usain Bolt lawyer.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, Carlos. That is injustice to the highest. Remember, these are investors, Carlos, right? Unless they're not going to get back their money. Let them know what happened, man. Let them know what is in what the reporter find. That gratitude you can't give to them. Not even as much as a man knowing.
There's another.
Where his money went and what happened?
There's another article on SSL. Right now, SSL payout starts. Election nonsense is enough. This is not election nonsense. Make us see the report. But payout start. Usain Bolt's company is one of roughly 40 defrauded clients of massive stocks and blah blah blah. The Gleaner want to pay for the article, so I'm not paying no Gleaner for no news. So I'm not go there.
Okay. So let me ask Carlos, because I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna give somebody a shot. So what happened? You are doing paid out, but yet we have no idea of what happened. What are you paying out for?
Exactly. I thought them I deal with look here, man. I hope the PNP come out.
I don't know what happened.
Eh?
Huh?
What
I don't know what happened. So what are you paying out for? You know what that is doing? The same thing that Andrew Holness did to the IC. You know why Andrew Holness took the IC to court? For the same reason now. To take it off the front burner and put it on the back burner because he knows it has got delay. And the court cannot go forward before the election. That is conflict. That's a problem. They cannot try Andrew Holness before the election. They cannot, even if they want to. They cannot. They can do it after the election. Because they can use it so that is going to hinder him from winning, even though he's not going to win. And he knows that. That's why he do what he do. But he don't have a case. He just delaying. But I can't wait for that SSL report to come out.
What a disrespect, man.
The saddest thing of all is that the owner of SSL is not questioned until this day.
Disrespect to the people. No, why? No respect. I respect. Then have people, you know.
All right, Carlos. I give someone a chance. And thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
May God bless you continually. You keep on do what you do.
Yeah, respect. Hold on before you left. Me have one
All right,
question
cool.
to ask you. One question I have to ask.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. Miguel Federson say the Chinese in Jamaica, because you're a businessman, that's why I'm going to ask you. The Chinese in Jamaica, them buy almost all Chinese business in Jamaica, them run illegal cambio, buying out the US dollar like crazy.
Yeah.
So my question to you
so
is,
what the Chinese do? Yeah, man.
My question is a two-part question. Why the Chinese them doing it? And why the Chinese them doing this, my brother? Why it's so important to them to buy up the US dollars? And what is the impact? And what is the impact?
That's simple. It is simple. Why it's so important? US dollar now, the rate is, and the selling market, a US dollar is for $155, right? If you buy it back from the bank, it's $106, $161. So what the Chinese do, every dollar they buy from a Jamaican, they automatically get $2 free. So they will give you, when the selling rate is 153, they give you 150 for it. So you give them $3 free of every dollar you sell.
So they might make money illegally for all from Jamaica.
It's a business.
Illegal.
It's a business.
So the bank the bank don't know how much US dollar in the country.
No. And then guess what? Jamaican people have an attitude, Carlos, which I dismiss, and I want Jamaica to take stock of themselves. Because I have seen it, not just in Jamaica, where Jamaican people, but even here. Let me tell you something. I go into the store here, and a Jamaican getting 5 cents back, and he leave it. A Jamaican throw away 1 cent. No, I walk around and I pick up those. Because Jamaica don't know that that's what make $1. That's what make $100. That's what make $1,000. So when they go to the Chinese to change the money, them say dollar or nothing. They're not calculating. That at the end of the day, when you change $100, $1,000, do you know how much money you give away?
Yep.
Huh? Do you know how much thousands of dollars you give away when you go and change $1,000 in a Chinese store? Think about it. Think about it. To you, at the present moment, it don't look like a lot of money, but it's a lot. Can you imagine for the year, you're giving away $2 and each dollar? Imagine how much money that is. You have given away millions of dollars without recognizing. So the Chinese literally just sit down where they are with all they are making already and just literally see Jamaica just walk in, get money, come give them free. I say, take this $2. Take this $2 and put in your pocket. Tips. When you go change money with Chinese, you go get Chinese tips.
You hear people? There's a make money, so. Because no wonder Chinese want from Canada and come to Jamaica. Imagine that. You not pay no taxes, duty-free imports. When they're Canada, you have to pay all them things there. Why not pack up from Canada and come to Jamaica? Why not pack up for Chinese and any country and go to Jamaica because they fool down there. And you got the fool and buy the nuts. What is this?
Look at, you know, Carlos, calculate it. How much money Chinese can make every day if they buy the dollar from you or Jamaican people sell them US dollars. They buy it cheap, way below the market price. Sometimes they make it $5, and sometimes they sell for $55 because it fluctuates. And they come and they give you $50, $150, another $155 or $154. If you're clever enough, you will demand more and they will give you more. Because if it's never 1 cent they are making, they will make it. Because it's a lot at the end of the day. But the way they just go in and sell them it, and they give them what they want to give them.
They probably sell powder, they probably sell guns and powder and Mali pill and everything. Me not put on the pass, man.
But I tell you already, if you want to transport gun from any point to any point in Jamaica, cocaine or ganja, simple. Get 2 Chinese.
Then,
any countryman you want to move from point A to point B, you just need 2 Chinese lady, 2 Chinese man, and 1 Chinese lady. I rent the car, give them. Just rent the car, give them, and they move things from any point for you.
Me read a story one at a time, you know, where a scammer was using a businessman. They never say if a Chinese businessman or not, but me kind of feel so. Say the scammer was working with the POS system, the point of sale system. Some scamming thing was going on there. You plug out the thing and you plug it in back, and some nonsense are going on between the scammer. But what had happened is that the scammer make the Chinese man give him the money. Because the Chinese man look, say, me never know if a Chinese man or not. The businessman said. So the scammer make the businessman give him the money because he say, boy, a big money go come in. So he promised the businessman a big cut tight. So the businessman give the scammer the cash. Whole heap of money, you know. Scammer gone left him. When he plug back in the machine and look, no money in his account. Come remember, the money have to go to the POS system account. It have come to his system. Some scamming, and I know when you're not more that businessman there, you know. I believe so that businessman they are Chinese, you know. I'm gonna do video upon it. Yeah, man, we've been scammed. People.
Okay, Mr. Carlos, all the best.
My brother, bless up, you know. Thank you, you know.
Bye.
Yeah. People, thank you very much, you know, for watching this video. But they are long enough, people, almost 7 hours. You know, me have to go cut out now and call it a day. Take this moment for myself. This man said. No more calls for the day, people, or else I'm not going to leave you, so. You see me I say? Not going to leave you, so. Let me take the last call. Yo, brother, me give you a few minutes. Give you a few minutes, because run off. Me really not take more call. Talk to me.
Just send a video to you. I send it several times. Come here. I don't look at it more. I look on a video now. Because them start cut out the water from uptown. It's not only in the rural area. You look up where you call the road up where the water commission is. Look how you see the dam. A tree are growing and whisper water to give the people them in the community. Look on it clear, Carlos. Please. Look on it. Just send it come here.
Yeah, look. Yo, suck man about the country, man. Me tell the people already, you know. Oh, you have water. Oh, you have tree are growing at the dam. Oh, you have tree are growing at the dam, people. Trees. Now load it up.
Load it up, Carlos, please, man. 10 times I send this come here. Months now. Months me I send this come here.
Me see video before. No, but come to think about it. Let me show the people them. Trees are growing up a bloody dam. In the dam, you know, people. Trees.
Yeah, man.
The man now run the country, you know. The country now running.
Because you don't know we're up on the ground. And we have to acknowledge, say boy, every little thing is a big thing. Because when the people them feel like it's a little thing daily passing, look on this thing and we call us as a show. For sure, you call Samoda, is a rat. This brother here is a rat. You saw him here, look.
How for constituency, you know?
This brother here is a rat.
Who?
Me are telling you that straight.
Well, then
You want to adapt the local system where the GLP are going with. But worse than them, this man is a crossbreed. So look where the pitbull crossbreed do to the all the picnic them. Him not different from a pitbull. Him is a crossbreed. This a brother here what me I tell you now. When him call some when him Matu Samuda. It's a real crossbreed. The same put the people them pipe down, make presentation, cut ribbons, and when him do, dig up at the pipe and feels like people them are idiot. Like nobody on a picture and a camera. For sure say, as them no standpipe. We can't get no standpipe, but we could stop where we got the countryside, wash off our foot, catch up water for put in our engine. And that's what the standpipe for, you know. The people them we are travel all over the country.
All right, let me.
We stop in our local area and wash him foot and wash him when him there and stop off look a bit and cool off. I'm telling you this. We're not ready, man.
Let me play it a little bit there for the people then.
Over the water commissioner now. All of them dam here empty. See the dam them there? All of them dam there empty. They are across from the fence, but the whole of the dam them are the water commission. Up on Marasta Road, me there now. See there? A tree are growing at the dam them. They're not busy with football poor people. Watch it.
We could take a look again, people. Tree are grow in the dam.
Over the water commissioner now. All of them dam here empty. See the dam them there? All of them dam there empty. They are across from the fence, but the whole of the dam them are the water commission. Up on Marasta Road, me there now. See there? A tree are growing at the dam them. They're not busy with football poor people. Watch it.
But how you can't make that up? You can't make that up. Tree in the dam to backside, then man I say them run Jamaica and choose Jamaica. They not choose the Jamaica people, they might choose them big old building where they might build. Them big old apartment complex and the money they don't make. You know such man say, love can't name and love can't live in her. Yo, my brother, respect you know?
Yeah, man. You don't know the thing called us. I line up myself. Look at it.
Yo, respect you, sir. Chaja.
Yeah.
Me see video, you know. I mean, never really focus on it. People just skip past it. You understand? Me see the video. I'm going to say, hold on there. We could look on it one more time. Tree are grow in the dam. And little Matthew come out there. Him and Andrew like them love Jamaica. Choose Jamaica. Or never come out of office. Appear criminality are going to Jamaica. Not care about the people. The culture mashed down. The culture changed. Andrew flip the country. Take it from the people of Jamaica. Give it to the Chinese.
Over the water commissioner now. All of them dam here empty. See the dam them there? All of them dam there empty. They are across from the fence, but the whole of the dam them are the water commission. Up on Marasta Road, me there now. See there? A tree are growing at the dam them. They're not busy with football poor people. Watch it.
Jaja. Look here, people. When you see a government with a take away water from you, the Pnp give free water. See it there. See them trucks there. For anybody who's undecided, they're on the fence. Nobody listen to them liar. Them are wicked people who see it right before the goddamn eye. See the truck them there. These are trucks, Benz truck. Rapid response system, water system, that give Jamaicans free water when time we have drought. Put out your bucket out the road, you chimney, you drum them, you get free water. Every Jamaicans where I listen me today and I watch this video. No, say and lie me I tell. See ya, free water. The trucks used to be Renaults. So the PNP upgrade them to Benz trucks when Andrew when is coming up power. See them there, them park in a bush. Destroy them. Nothing free for you. No, what happened to you now? You're buying water in it. They give you a black drum. We're not good for you. You have chemical leaching. I'm going to your water. Don't drink out of them black drum there. No, you have black drum them I give you. And give you water out of some truck like them. Yeah. Tell the Ministry of Health, I tell them, say, look at the cleanliness of trucks. Check for hose, check the hose and fittings. Make sure so check for water discoloration and odor and particles in the water. That is, these are sitting from the Ministry of Health, you know. And that is done on Negril that they create the water crisis done on Negril because of them build a hotel here. So I'm telling the people at Negril say, be careful of the water, look, check the truck for cleanliness, check the hose and fittings. Tell me if old people are going to look for the hose and fittings when truck roll up in the yard to get water in the tank. Eh? The only thing they might do is open the goddamn tank and say, see tank there. They might tell the people if they look for discoloration, odor, and particles in the water. So you have cesspool truck and deliver water to people. Remember, we had this. This is under Andrew, you know. We had this under the PNP. So all you young people don't understand. The PNP give you water for free. Pay people, service the truck them. Water come for what? Free. Under the liberate, what to your water? Every pipe bung up. You the brother the scholar while I go and say. Years ago when I go to country, you could have tap a standpipe and get water for washing foot. Through in a truck engine. Bedford and Leland. Clydesdale. People, you remember that? No, all the standpipe them bung up. And a such man, bung up. You come tell me. Yo, people, me love you. Thank you guys for watching this video. Share that video, yeah. Make a campaign time now, you know. We have a week for this thing, you know. So we're not going to play no game. So argument like this, send it out there to at least 5 people. Pan WhatsApp. Spread out the message because a lot of Jamaicans not getting the message, people. May I tell you the truth? Them wake up this morning and they are not getting the message. They are not getting the information. A platform like this, you get the information. Yeah? People are calling and drop the information, say we are edify the community. That's what we do over here. Comment section and drop the education, see we are the knowledge. The whole way I push the bus in Jamaica. What they call the platform? What they comment in the comment section? What they are listen to me and turn up your radio, make other people and listen to you. Listen to I. Even though you might not comment. Yes, man, you do good. And you push this country, this bus named Jamaica, forward down the road. And I'm going to say it again. I'm say it almost every video. Whatever we are doing here, must be able to pass we. Gone to a grand picnic them. And we picnic them. Let's not name out this one, people. No $5,000, no box lunch. Let's not eat this thing out for no promises.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
Let's do it for the generation to come, people. Let's do it for them, people. Not take no portion of money, not supposed to make a sellout. I say a politician give $50,000 right now, word speaking. What is going to change in the hospital tomorrow? Why didn't he use the money we might give enough for putting in the hospital? Then we might give that the $50. You know, say wicked, that $50,000. You know, say wicked. You look so ratted. They never said they give you all this money. Why didn't have money for pay the teachers? So they no runway. Why didn't have money for pay the nurse and the police them? And the fireman them. What them I tell fireman say they might reduce their salary, but they might give you money for buy a vote. Is that a good? Look here, man. Look at the culture changing right before your eyes. You hear all the cars. You hear the brother call from Cayman, the man a businessman. And the government allowed the Chinese to run them out of Jamaica. The government of Jamaica created an uneven playing field for the citizens. Where the Chinese they're on the high ground of that playing field. The Jamaican citizens they're on the lower part. And then on the world playing field. The Chinese. Look at it. All businesses are closed down. The middle class dead. We overseas now become slave for the Chinese. We don't see the design. You don't see the design. Chinese sit down and them plan this, you know. Now, all the Jamaicans them overseas is going to be start working for me, China. And when they send them money back home, whether they are invest in agriculture, they might buy people food, or they might build a house out there in a building, the Chinese control everything. So now we find ourselves overseas working for China. Look what Andrew Owners have created. My brother just call a Cayman him there. Himself, he go back to Jamaica and doing business, the man going to come back in and things right. He will go back to Jamaica. And he said, we'll bring 300 jobs to Jamaica. 300 jobs, the man say. The man, they are Cayman right now of a running from the country because the government created that so he can't compete against the Chinese man. But what about those who can't run? What about those who can't run? They would have to stay. Gentle people, thank you so much for watching this video. Thanks for the people that call. Those views expressed by callers might not be necessarily of Jamaican Callers TV. Thanks to everybody that comment. When I lift up this bus named Jamaica and I push it forward. We say we now do it for ourselves, people. No man call me and promise me no bottle of water, no food, no money, no position, no possession or no position. No man ever do that to me on social media. I one time them call me, Liberate call me and want to buy me out, you know. I may come tell Uno right so. Me never hide it. And the man who tell me, say, Carlos, me tell him, say, you're not going to go feet, you know. And that the brother tell me. Me am done good bridging after that, you know. Me am done good bridging, but come on, we watch my page long time. Me am done good bridging after that. Can tell him, say, no, Carlos, now go for that. We cannot sell out my future for no bag of money, people. Yeah? You cannot sell out my generation. Me have picnic coming up. Me have grand picnic. 3 grandkids me get. 2 beautiful granddaughters and 1 grandson. And my lineage is in them spine. In them spine, them a come. Me can see my great grand picnic to them. Me can see my great grand picnic to them. And my great grand picnic to them. To my grand picnic them. Me can see the lineage. I keep going. So hold on now. Because me greedy and selfish, I just want something for myself now. I want the money in my pocket to pay some bills and then my food. I go buy a bag of weed and some liquor. Whatever I don't use the money for go do one and get the few tools and few some politician. They go sell out my country. You get the money now, you go to hospital. Tomorrow morning you're sick down there. You don't say you're dead. More than likely you now come back home. You take 20,000 or 10,000, 5,000 from politician right now. You go to hospital tomorrow morning. More than likely you ain't coming back home. Might as well them start digging a grave. And you know that. Them boy not careful with them lies. A pure lie them tell me. I thought that this brother would have come in and do good. But one thing him trick with on. We thought it was a young man with young ideas. Not knowing that this man have old ideas. A corruption. With a lot of old corrupted player. That's why you see him associate himself with them old politicians at the party. Look at him good. As some old style where they see him hang up around with the corruption. He's not coming out new. That's a mistake we made. We thought this man was fresh ideas. He might come new and different from the rest. No, he was already poisoned. And Asiaga and the rest. Deadman Mackenzie and the rest. Me I tell you no. So he never had no new idea from the jump. So why we say, boy, give the young boy a chance? This young boy was thinking old, corrupted, nothing new. Take it on the same old road and even worse. Chicken business. Yo, let me tell you again, people, I say it again. Let's not do this thing for no money, people. So I'm glad when the Pnp, they play a video phone and I hear the Pnp, them I say, no 10,000 can't do this. No 20,000 can't do this. We all vote them out for free. Do you know how I feel when we see once in my lifetime, for the first in my lifetime, people? We see more and more people, which is the PNP. I encourage that. Them a vote for free. We see a lady who play all these videos from my platform, you know. What the other lady I say? When she go up on the PNP road tour or whatever, or PNP rally or function, she bring extra money for buy the youth, them grab her. And that she said grab her for run. I said she go to one place and, you know, youth then she buy 2 drinks. And that she do. Unity. The people are unified. Right now, the PNP are unified. And when the PNP unified, are trouble. We see another man also at the PNP rally eating out of his Tupperware. He eating his food. Bring him on food, got PNP rally. What I tell you say? What I tell you say? Him now come look for no curry goat from nobody and no box lunch and $5,000. He bring him on box lunch when he cook a yard. So when they look at the PNP, more and more, it's say, it's not a money thing. So what I want to leave with you today, for all the PNP who call me, from Jamaica to, PNP call me and tell me, say, tell me what I go on the ground, and at Jamaica them there. Because them see Andrew Honest with this PR stunt, so overwhelming, tell them they know what I go on. What I want to leave with you today, people, don't follow Andrew. Bart Crowd. Andrew Crowd. Do you think Andrew Crowd is, them come there for free? We already saw the bus in Maypen last year. When all the laborers dress up to go in the coaster bus, them never gone away, them a quarrel about money. Say if them not get no money, them now gone away. But them already in them green shirt already, ready to go a rally. So don't follow Andrew Honest and his PR stunt. It will get you weary. PR stunt is at work. So what is happening now? You go gather laborers from all different divisions, bring them to Westmoreland to fool the people them, make it look like say Westmoreland is on his side. People don't understand what I want, man. The man go creep up laborers from all about and bust them in. It is alleged that him sleep at White House night before last night. Sleep at White House. So in the morning, he get up early now, and Westmoreland came up, trouble down there. So he creep up laborers from everywhere. Come down, they try to fool the laborers. Say, yeah, man, we got this. Look at the people, them. People that know, say, I know down there they come from. I know down there the people, them come, the crowd don't come from down the road. So a bad crowd. Let's move back to the PNP. Organic crowd. People move because of energy. You hear the brother with the scholar program a while ago. You tell me about yesterday or day before. He said he might do this. He might not have no money, but he might go there and do this. I now get paid, but he might do this. So when they listen to the PNP, them, it's more of the natural energy, natural mystic, and make them a move. Not no man say, hey, so move on this. So when they look on both of them, I'm telling the people, do not worry. Don't worry about no bad crowd. So what you do? Buy them to come vote for your election day too. Because you might have to pay them money to come vote. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. As usual, I am a student in the class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, I like the work on the presentation, I walk along over here. Go ahead and subscribe and make this platform be your home. Labor right don't come from my platform, I block and delete you. Because I can't tell you right now. Me used to give me a little leeway if it come, but right now, when I see you, make my stomach sick, labor right, I not lie. My stomach sick when I see labor right now on my platform, and you know them are labor right, because the things with them post, so bright. They will copy a look at them and try to type, and then put on like a 1 and 2 word, don't make no sense. I say, Lord God, just wait. If you delete that or you wait, you see them pop up. Third term or JLP or something. Me no depend at the level that this class is not for you. Go back to basic school and work your way back up. This class is too advanced for a lot of people. The people who call this platform, they are too advanced for a lot of you not understand. Come we are talking certain thing and all you can add is third term loading. I mean, like serious. That means you're not busy with what we are saying. You're not busy with nothing that we are saying. You just worry about your box lunch, your $5,000. Or your blood will burn green. We're not in that family. Andrew Honest have to come down. Andrew Honest have to come down. I just did the thing there, brother. We don't like Mark going to go implement him stuff. I just said the thing there, people. I'm going to fight hard. If you notice, my video them turn up, don't it? When you see me, I post more, don't it? On TikTok, me I post more. Me turn on Facebook machine again. I'm going to play. When you see me turn on Facebook, I 70,000 people me have over there. Yeah? And them love my song. It burn me. Them love the song, you see? Oh, me go lend it to Facebook. Them love it. Oh, them love it. Yes, man. Them love the song. So thanks everybody else up on the platform. Each and every one. Me no want to live right over here. No go. Me want to talk after election. Right now, a war time. If you don't want to be blocked or delete off of my platform, keep your comment to yourself. Now I tell you right now, because I got the mood them in right now. Because you not see what I see. So every time I come here, so right now, me want to vomit on me soon to come here. Me not lie. I know disrespect to nobody, but I do some of that. People, thank you so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
And we are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at 110 new buses at $1.4 billion for our children.
Lying is not just this very obvious, blatant sin that we commit. We all know you shouldn't deceive. We all know that you shouldn't say things that are blatantly, obviously false. We all know that you shouldn't give bad information in an attempt to save face or avoid consequences. But think about the fact that there are also what we would call half-truths. Sometimes we deceive not just in what we say, but in what we don't say. Sometimes we manipulate people not just by the information that we give them, but by the information that we don't give them.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he had spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten that response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest with ourselves and honest with others.
There's an article titled Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness drop fire campaign dub plates.
What?
Fire campaign dub plates. And in it, they said some of the dub plates came from Skillibeng. Skillibeng, Mr. Universe. Some of these were on the Prime Minister's personal pages. They said others come from Massacre. What? In this case, it was Just a Minute. They said some come from Intense. And some come from TJ. I'm going to just highlight for our purpose what some of those content were in those songs. The lyrical content. The song from Massacre, Just a Minute, for which the Prime Minister used as a dub plate for his political activity. In the song, and I quote, "Me at the crocodile chit chat for a minute, couple rifle, couple Chris Glock for a minute, and me dede I do the whole place lock for a minute." It goes further. "Me just swing the Beretta upon me belly for a minute, link up Erica upon the celly for a minute." What? If he believed that violent music, as he said, created criminal activity, why did he choose this song? Absolutely. Why did he choose this song? No more is there. I don't want to go too far. He says in the same song, "Shoot out, heavy tools out, me I bring it. Get the food door and buy a house every minute." Why choose that particular song of all the songs? So convinced. Tavilani did also another one for him called Clark's on Foot. In that song it says, "Shatter than the matic where the God of us, boom. Why did he choose that song? In the other one here, from Mr. Universe, Skilly Bang says, roll out with the wet map, Skilly well bad. Now maybe the Prime Minister don't understand some of those metaphors. So maybe he don't know what the wet map is. But then he says, plus me big matic no instellar contradiction. Why did he choose? Why did he choose these songs? Another one here, Ona Lane. He made this to them. A song he chose. Dad, what make you do that? Carry my name, go to the cops. Love your belly. Love your belly, you that. Them are gonna find you dead like two rats. Oh, yeah. I bet you say you left your expletive yard and no come back. Your mother see your body and asks, I say, who that? Why him choose that song? And why should I feel that there is any? This is the Prime Minister's. This is the Prime Minister's election dub plates. He never choose Panics. He never choose Protege. He chose these songs. Let me go further. Antisocial by Intense was a dub plate. It says, loyal, no afraid for talk. Frank, swing the Beretta. That's hypocrisy there. I have been consistent.
People, what kind of music the Prime Minister meditate upon?
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail, that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raised $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day, the first term, you know, they give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister.
The PNP only argue about how the pie shear up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lie.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have statue. Say me like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above bend up him, I got a bet. But it in the kitchen, some fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sound man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I may say put that way we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno take, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know they clear you asset and we don't want you back. You can feel in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.